I am the grandson of the head of the Tsang family, and I live in Black Dragon City in Yunzhong County of Beihan Country. This is a world where beastmasters dominate everything, and everyone aspires to become a powerful beastmaster, and I am about to embark on this road full of challenges and opportunities. Yesterday, I completed my spiritual power training and awakened my beast-taming talent, 100% absorption. This means that after my war beast swallows the natural treasures, it can completely absorb the energy in them. This makes me full of expectations for the future. As long as the contract with the monster beast is successful, I can become a beast tamer. Henner, have you decided which war beast to contract? I'll catch it for you. My second uncle Tsangdi suddenly appeared and asked me with a smile. I was a little helpless. Second uncle, can you please stop being so mysterious? I'm still young and I'll be scared. My second uncle laughed and joked about the time when I peeked at my sister taking a bath when I was a child. I blushed immediately. My second uncle said he would find me a blood-tailed marten of elite medium bloodline, but I refused. I already had a goal in mind, so I decided to catch it myself. Although my second uncle was puzzled, he didn't ask much, but just told me to be careful. The next morning, I left the Tsang family and headed for the Black Dragon Mountains. The Black Dragon Mountains stretch for thousands of miles, spanning across many countries. They are rich in resources, but also full of dangers. They are a paradise for the strong and a hell for the weak. But I am not afraid, because I know that there are my opportunities there. I came to Longsho Peak, the highest peak outside the Black Dragon Mountain range. There are many monsters here, and even top beastmasters dare not easily set foot there. Beside me, there was the Redwood Wolf. A year ago, I was captured here by it and met the Lord of Longsho Peak, the 12-winged Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. At this moment, the 12-winged Silver Moon Wolf appeared, and there was a little Silver Moon Wolf beside it. It signaled me to contract this little Silver Moon Wolf, and I was surprised and confused. The little Silver Moon Wolf walked towards me, and I initiated the War Beast contract without hesitation. The little Silver Moon Wolf resisted instinctively, but under the deterrence of the 12-winged Silver Moon Wolf, the contract was successful. In an instant, I opened up a War Beast space and became a true Beastmaster. At this time, the 12-winged Silver Moon Wolf gave me another blood-colored crystal. After it merged into my body, I learned that it was a blood crystal, which allowed me to kill monsters and absorb the blood and flesh energy into blood essence. This was equivalent to my second talent. I took my unconscious second uncle and Silver Moon Wolf out of the Black Dragon Mountains and returned to the Tsang family. I began to train Silver Moon. Silver Moon's strength improved rapidly, and soon broke through to the 3rd level of Bluestone. I took it to the place where the family kept monsters and challenged the 5th level Black Armored Fang Dog of Bluestone. Silver Moon easily won and dug out the crystal core and swallowed it. I went to see Grandpa Tsang Beixia. He was very shocked when he learned that I had contracted the Silver Moon Wolf. He then told me to work hard to become a 2nd level Beastmaster and gave me a beast bag. The beast bag contained more than 100 Bluestone level monster crystal cores and 1,000 soul crystals, which was a huge sum of money for me. I returned to my room and tried the effect of the blood crystal. I used the corpse of the Black Armored Fang Dog to make blood essence. After swallowing it, Inu successfully broke through to the 4th level of Bluestone. I realized that as long as there were enough monster corpses, Inu would be able to grow rapidly. The next day, I went to the family mission hall, selected a few missions to find spiritual medicine, and prepared to go to the Black Dragon Mountains for training. I came to the Black Tooth Mountain, where most of the monsters were of the Bluestone level, which was very suitable for me. In Black Tooth Mountain, Inu and I killed many monsters. Inu's strength continued to improve, and soon broke through to the 5th level of Bluestone. 3 days later, we found a cave with more than a dozen red flame grasses, but it was also guarded by a 9th level Bluestone red flame python. Is the current Inu really his match? Tsang Hen couldn't possibly risk his and Inu's lives for the red flame grass. But the red flame python would not give Tsang Hen too much time to think. Boom. The huge body of the red flame python was very flexible. It twisted its body and rushed towards the Silver Moon like a stream of light. The most terrifying thing about snake monsters, besides their venom, is their extremely terrifying twisting force. The red flame python opened its mouth wide and bit towards Silver Moon. Inu moved lightly and quickly, avoiding the fatal blow. Brush. The sharp claws were ferocious, flashing with cold light, and grabbed towards the 7-inch part of the red flame python. The Beastmaster and the war beast can communicate through their minds, and Qingling reminds Inu from behind. The body of the red flame python was tense, and it swung its tail, which shot out like a cannonball and collided with it with a loud bang. Boom. A low crashing sound was heard, and Silvermoon's sharp claws trembled as it was blown away by the red flame python. At the same time, the scarlet flame python's body quickly coiled around like a mountain of flesh, its head slightly raised, its blood-red eyes indifferent and ruthless. It is also intelligent. Now that Inu has discovered its weakness, it naturally wants to protect itself. And it also felt that although Inu's strength was only at the 5th level of Bluestone, its bloodline power almost made up for it. Although at a disadvantage, we are not without the ability to fight back. Everything needs to be done with caution. If it could swallow this wolf cub, perhaps its own bloodline would evolve and transform. The body of the red flame python trembled slightly. It calmed down and continued to approach Inu and Songhen. Qingling's expression was extremely ugly. It seemed that the red flame python was staring at Inu. Silvermoon, bite. Songhen gave the order quickly. As Inu stepped forward, he rushed out instantly, opened his mouth, and the power in his body surged out. The ferocious wolf fangs were shining with cold moonlight. Phew! Inu's speed was extremely fast. Even though the red flame python's brain reacted, its body could not keep up and was directly bitten by Inu. The terrifying bite force made the red flame python roar, anger gushing out of its bloodshot eyes. The snake's head twisted quickly and its mouth opened wide. Silvermoon, be careful of the venom. Songhen's mind moved, and he became extremely urgent. Inu's reaction speed was unparalleled. He swung his wolf head and a stream of hot snake blood spurted out, with flesh and blood flying everywhere. The figure suddenly disappeared. Phew! The scarlet flame python opened its mouth wide, venom spurted out, drops of saliva fell, the ground around it suddenly made a sizzling sound, and a foul smell continued to emanate. Roar! The red flame python's attack missed and it felt the pain on its back. It let out a hiss and charged towards Silvermoon. It must kill Silvermoon today. When the red flame python sprayed venom, Songhen had already taken the antidote and took out a towel to cover his mouth and nose. His physical body is a little stronger than that of an ordinary person now, but he will definitely not be able to withstand inhaling the poisonous gas of the red flame python. He also gave Inu an antidote to prevent any accidents. Biting is Inu's attack skill. She can use the strength of her body, add it to her teeth, and use the terrifying bite force to tear the opponent's flesh and blood. Because of its poor quality, the extremely arrogant Inu rarely uses it. The Silvermoon's figure moved and flashed around, playing to its greatest advantage in fighting with the red flame python. Songhen was nervous. This was not a solution, was it? He was thinking carefully about the key to breaking the deadlock. Inu, our target is the red flame grass. There is no need to continue fighting it. Grab the red flame grass for me. Songhen's heart moved slightly, and then he ran towards the back of the cave. He didn't want to become the target of the red flame python. Just now Songhen fell into a misunderstanding. His target was the red flame grass, not the red flame python. What Inu is most proud of is its speed. As long as it gets 3 red flame grasses, it can complete a task. But now, Inu wants to take all these red flame grasses away. It suffered a great loss at the hands of the red flame python and it wanted revenge. Inu's body paused for a moment, and then rushed towards the red flame grass not far away at a very fast speed. It wants to take away all these red flame grasses. Red flame grass is an important resource for the red flame python to break through the black iron level. If the red flame python loses these red flame grasses, it can also break through the black iron level, but it is unknown how long it will take. The red flame python was not a fool. Seeing Inu rushing towards his baby, he became extremely anxious. He originally wanted to kill Qingling, but seeing that Qingling was about to disappear, he could only roar and chase after Inu. Humans are despicable. Inu is fast, but the red flame python is not slow either. After all, there is a gap in strength between the two sides. Feeling the hot breath behind him, Inu's running body suddenly stopped, and his body twisted quickly, and a cold light burst out. But this time, Inu made a wrong prediction. What greeted him was the tail of the red flame python. Boom! A heavy roar flashed in the cave, and Inu's body was blown away. There was a flash of excitement in the red flame python's eyes. It would be fine if you always rely on your speed, but if you want to launch a sneak attack on me, you're still far from it. Everyone knows that snake monsters have the best patience and are the best assassins. Kangan's expression changed slightly, and he shouted in his heart, Inu, run! Inu's body was strong and she was blown away by the red flame python, but she was not injured at all, only her hair was in a very messy state. But at this moment, Inu was also feeling depressed. He is a silver moon wolf, but he was suppressed by this little snake for so long. It is a shame for the silver moon wolf clan. Endless anger flashed in Inu's silver eyes. At the same time, the power of the blood in the body was activated, and the perfect high-level blood burst out, and an intense moonlight light burst out from Inu's body. Surly Wolf Claw. A flash of information appeared in Songhen's sea of consciousness. Inu awakened a new skill. Inu's eyes became extremely indifferent, cold, and ruthless. The moonlight continued to shine, and the shadow of a 3-meter-tall heavenly wolf suddenly appeared. A huge energy wave emerged all around, and a moon-colored claw mark suddenly appeared in front of the silver moon. Surly Wolf Claw. Silver Moon's body suddenly pounced out, and the moon-colored claw marks exuded a terrifying pressure. Energy surged, and the sharp claws swung, hitting directly on the head of the red flame python. Boom! The red flame python's huge head was blown away, with stars appearing in its eyes, blood spurting out, its scales shattered, and its body fell heavily to the ground, twisting continuously. A hint of fear flashed in the red flame python's eyes at this powerful energy fluctuation. What bloodline does this wolf cub have? The red flame python struggled and tried to get up from the ground, but it felt a sharp pain in its head. The Wolf Claw. It is an offensive skill of the Silver Moon Wolf clan. It can transform energy into a claw mark. In addition to energy, it also has the power of shock. Songhen admired in his heart. This skill was indeed very powerful, and the red flame python was seriously injured. Inu was breathing rapidly, it was indeed pushed into a corner just now. His blood burst into life, and the latent energy in his body began to surge, awakening this skill. It was also because of the powerful pressure exerted on it by the red flame python that it was able to successfully awaken a skill. Kangan's figure appeared, and he had been observing. Inu, kill him. Now Inu suddenly exploded, directly injuring the red flame python, causing Songhen to change his plan. Now is the time to reap the fruits of victory. Inu's body flashed, and without any hesitation, he swung out his sharp claws, blood spurted out, and the red flame python instantly lost its breath. Inu, collect those red flame grasses. Songhen said to Inu, and then his mind moved slightly, and his blood crystal talent was activated. The body of the red flame python quickly disappeared, and in the blink of an eye, a blood essence appeared, leaving only a crystal core of the red flame python in its place. This time's harvest made Songhen extremely satisfied. He obtained more than a dozen red flame grasses at once, not only completing a task but also making a small fortune. Inu swallowed the blood essence and the crystal core of the red flame python, having just experienced a bloody battle. Now Inu is in urgent need of energy replenishment. The crystal core of the red flame python contains explosive energy that Inu cannot absorb all of it in a short time. After Inu completely absorbs this crystal core, her strength will be further improved. Inu has awakened a powerful skill, and her own strength will also be greatly increased. This wave is worth it. Songhen observed the cave carefully. He has always been wondering how this cave was formed. You know, there are a large number of black pines in the entire Black Tooth Mountain. This kind of plant likes a cool environment. But now, above this cave, there is liquid fire flowing out and gathering into magma. Is there something hidden above this cave? Songhen's original plan was to stay on Black Tooth Mountain for a few days. After getting familiar with the environment, he would go to another place to continue his training. Because of the environment in Black Tooth Mountain, the chance of finding red flame grass was very small. But now, he actually found the red flame grass in Black Tooth Mountain. Perhaps there is some opportunity or treasure hidden in this. Thoughts were flying in Kangan's mind. Song Hen observed the cave carefully. Above the cave, the rocks were jagged and overlapped with each other, and streams of fire were constantly flowing down from them. Moreover, it was 10 meters above the ground, and the fire liquid kept splashing down, bringing up sparks. It is extremely difficult and dangerous to open the top of the cave. What's more, Inu has no ability to fly, and the cave is relatively empty. It is almost impossible for Inu to reach above the cave. Inu, let's go. After Song Hen thought about it for a while, he spoke. Song Hen has no strength now, and who knows what is hidden inside. If I get it, I'm lucky. If I lose it, it's my fate. After obtaining the red flame grass and the corpse of the red flame python, Song Hen was satisfied and left immediately. When Song Hen's strength improves further, perhaps he will come to find out. The next day, early morning. After a day's rest, Song Hen felt refreshed, and Inu's injuries were basically recovered. The energy contained in the crystal core of the red flame python was too much for Inu to absorb in a short time. However, Song Hen could clearly feel that Inu's strength was growing and moving towards the 6th level of Qingshi. It has to be said that with sufficient resources and having experienced a large number of bloody battles, the war beasts grow very fast. The Beastmaster and the War Beast complement each other. The more resources a Beastmaster has, the faster his war beasts grow, and he will be able to sign monsters with precious bloodlines as his own war beasts. The stronger the war beast is, the higher the level of the Beastmaster will be, and it will be easier for him to obtain high-level resources. The two form a perfect closed loop. As time passed, Song Hen encountered 3 more monsters and killed them one by one. Inu's heavenly wolf claw was extremely powerful. As the battles continued, Inu's skill proficiency continued to increase, and her own power became more sophisticated. I have been in Black Fong Mountain for 5 days and have almost walked all over the mountain. Apart from the red flame grass, there are no other rare spiritual herbs. It seems like it's time to leave here. Song Hen pondered in his heart. In fact, Song Hen still had some expectations in his heart. He hoped that his luck would burst out and he could find a monster with a rare bloodline. But good luck will not always be with Kangan. Within 5 days, Kangan gained nothing. Among the monsters that Song Hen encountered, the highest bloodline was ordinary medium, and he had not even encountered an ordinary high-level one. In the world of monsters, bloodline is king. A monster with precious bloodline can enter a high-level realm even if it grows step by step. As for the monsters with ordinary bloodlines, no one knows how much resources they will need to consume to break through the barriers. Although Song Hen has the talent of blood crystal, he would definitely not consider it if these monsters with ordinary blood did not have any special features. It is a blessing from heaven that Kangan can get Inu. Suddenly, Kangan's expression froze. Suddenly, the black pines around us collapsed rapidly, the trees broke, and the ground began to shake. It was as if a huge wild beast was coming from afar, and a terrifying aura surged out. Inu, let's go. Kangan didn't hesitate at all and rushed quickly towards the forest on the right with Inu. The man and the beast left the place at an extremely fast speed. Kangan and Inu had just stopped moving, hiding in the woods, looking down. Boom. The ground continued to shake, and suddenly a white torrent appeared in the distance. Hundreds of green spirit blade sheep appeared, rushing towards Black Tooth Mountain as if the sky was collapsing and the earth was splitting. Qingling Daoyang has a gentle temperament and ordinary to medium bloodline. It is over 1 meter tall, with tender flesh. Its white body is covered with green lines that extend from its back. Its pair of green eyes are extremely gentle. On the forehead, there are 2 green curved horns, like green sharp blades. The strongest part of the Qingling knife sheep's body is its green curved horns. Although they have gentle temperaments, the surge of so many green spirit blade sheep caused such a momentum that even the black iron level monsters did not dare to challenge them. The Qingling Daoyang in the lead is their king. Possessing the strength of the 3rd level of black iron, his own bloodline has transformed to the ordinary high level, his body has grown larger, and a terrifying aura surges out. Green spirit blade sheep. Isn't this a monster that is unique to Qingling Mountain? How did it suddenly come to Black Tooth Mountain? Song Hen looked at the Qingling Daoyang running past, feeling somewhat confused. The meat of the Qingling knife sheep is delicious and its temperament is gentle. If it were not for its strong reproductive ability, it would have been hunted to extinction long ago. Not only do monsters hunt them, but humans also hunt them and put them on the table. Qingling Mountain is adjacent to Haya Mountain, and Kangan's next target is this place. He had also heard about the deliciousness of the Qingling Dao lamb, so naturally he wanted to try it. Moreover, the spiritual medicine needed for the task that Song Hen received can be found in Qingling Mountain. Led by the Sheep King, the green spirit blade sheep surged past and rushed into the Black Tooth Mountain. The originally peaceful Black Tooth Mountain suddenly began to shake, and hidden monsters began to appear one after another, with a burning look in their eyes. The Qingling knife sheep was extremely fat and delicious, which deeply attracted these monsters. However, ordinary monsters did not dare to approach the flock of hundreds of green spirit sword sheep. Although the Qingling Daoyang has a gentle temperament, it will suddenly attack and injure people if its life is in danger. What on earth is going on? Song Hen couldn't figure it out. There are a large number of Qingling knife sheep in Qingling Mountain, and they are the undisputed overlord. But now we have come to Black Tooth Mountain. Could something have happened in Qingling Mountain? Force the Qingling Daoyang to migrate to Black Tooth Mountain. Boom. At this moment, a monster emitting black energy suddenly appeared in the distance. He had a 3-meter-tall body, a pair of blood-red eyes that were extremely cold, his body was covered with pitch-black scales, and on his back, a row of hideous barbs stood upside down, emitting a sinister murderous aura. This is a Black Iron Level 2 Black Armored Fang Dog. The bloodline is also of ordinary high level, has entered the Black Iron level, and has entered the mature stage. Behind it, there were dozens of Bluestone level Black Armored Fang Dogs. As soon as the Black Armored Fangs appeared, all the monsters that had appeared retreated and disappeared into the woods. The Black Armored Fang Hounds are the overlords of the entire Black Fang Mountain, and there are a huge number of them. Of course they couldn't allow the Qingling Daoyang to enter their territory, as this was their private land. It was obvious that the green spirit blade sheep were here to fight for territory. There were too many of them, and they had already threatened the position of the Black Armored Fang Dog. The king of the Black Armored Fang Dog clan certainly cannot sit still and wait for death, he must drive out these green spirit blade sheep. The two sides are bound to engage in a bloody battle. Those individual monsters were extremely excited. Once the battle started, it would be a feast of killing. For them, it was nothing less than a gluttonous event. After every bloody battle between monsters, a large number of monsters break through. Not only the monster, but Song Hen's eyes also lit up at this time. Once the two sides start a war, will I get rich? Thinking of this, Song Hen felt excited. Boom. Hundreds of green spirit blade sheep, led by the Sheep King, charged towards the Black Armored Fang Dog. They know that they are here to seize territory. The battle between monsters is extremely brutal, and they will not stop until one side is defeated. Roar. The king of the Black Armored Fang Dogs roared to the sky, his blood-red eyes flashed with cold murderous intent, and dark mist surged out, leading his people to fight. Phew. The Black Armored Fang Dog King and the Green Spirit Blade Sheep King collided with loud bang, and terrifying power surged out. Both sides are Black Iron level monsters, one is Black Iron level 3, the other is Black Iron level 2. The difference is not that obvious at all. Although Qingling Daoyang has a gentle temperament, it must have experienced many bloody battles to successfully enter the Black Iron realm, and its own combat power is also extremely strong. A pair of green curved horns were like two terrifying green swords. As the head kept shaking, it seemed as if a series of exquisite sword techniques were being used, continuously slashing towards the body of the Black Armored Fang Dog. The Black Armored Fang Dog's own jet black scales possess powerful defensive power, and sparks flew everywhere. With ferocious claws and roaring mouth, it fought with the Qingling knife sheep. The power of the Black Iron level monster was even stronger. The two monsters kept colliding, and blood kept spurting out, which made it seem extremely cruel. The Bluestone level monsters in the surroundings were also fighting together, blood was raining, and the roars of monsters were heard everywhere. The air around began to become bloody. The pungent smell of blood kept wafting out, making the monsters hiding around turn red in the eyes. They were ready to move, wishing they could rush out right now and enjoy the blood food. Hundreds of monsters were fighting each other, and the entire Black Tooth Mountain seemed to be shaking. The ground shook, and hideous cracks appeared. Powerful energy continued to spread out, breaking trees and dead leaves. It was bleak and full of murderous intent. The blood boiled. Inyu's silvery white eyes were calm, but a hint of fighting spirit flashed in them. Song-Hen watched the battle between monsters below, holding his breath and concentrating. After checking his surroundings, he carefully moved towards the edge of the battlefield under the cover of Inyu. At this time, the conflict between the two sides had entered a white-hot stage. Dozens of monsters have died tragically, with blood gushing out and their bodies being trampled into a bloody mess. The constant deaths of fellow tribesmen in battle further aroused the desire to fight between the two sides. Qingling Daoyang's green eyes had turned blood red. A docile temperament does not mean a lack of fighting power. Each green spirit blade sheep, stimulated by the blood, was fearless and brave. Its green curved horns kept slashing and ripped open the black-armored Fang dogs. Song-Hen crouched in the grass and slowly came to the edge of the battlefield. The blood crystal was activated, and the body of a green spirit blade sheep not far away suddenly disappeared, turning into a stream of blood essence, which slowly fell along the ground into Song-Hen's palm. Song-Hen's heart moved slightly, and he didn't dare to be careless at all. If discovered, he would be hunted down by these two monsters. Song-Hen continued to rush towards the next target. Time passed slowly, and 10 minutes later, Song-Hen had harvested 10 corpses of monsters. Song-Hen did not continue to act, he felt that the winner was almost decided. Song-Hen knew when to stop and quickly left the battlefield. A 5th-level bluestone blood-eyed rabbit discovered Kangan's trail and was about to attack and kill him. Inyu's body suddenly emerged, his sharp claws flashing with cold light, and he directly crushed its head and obtained a crystal core. Although they both have the strength of the 5th level of bluestone, the blood-eyed rabbit is no match for Silver Moon. Kangan's harvest was very great. The black-armored Fang dogs were already at a disadvantage, after all, they were outnumbered. Although the black-armored Fang dogs' combat power was stronger than that of the green spirit blade sheep, the gap in numbers between the two sides was too great, resulting in heavy casualties, and the team was already at a disadvantage. Anger rose in the bloodshot eyes of the black-armored Fang dog king. It has the cultivation level of black iron level 2, and the green spirit blade sheep king is 1 level higher than it, suppressing it tightly. If they continue the bloody battle now, what awaits the black-armored Fang dog clan will be disappearance. Roar! The black-armored Fang dog roared, and black mist swirled around, forcing the green spirit blade sheep king to retreat, then turned around and left. The remaining black-armored Fang dogs also turned around and left, leaving behind a pile of corpses. Qingling Daoyang won. The green spirit blade sheep king roared towards the sky, and with the remaining power of the bloody battle, he intimidated the monsters around him who were eyeing him covetously. Although many Qingling Daoyang were killed in the battle, the remaining ones all had bloodshot eyes, were breathing heavily, and had blood on their white hair, looking extremely scary. They gathered the tribesmen who died in the battle, tore the crystal core of the black-armored Fang dog, and quickly left. Although the Qingling Daoyang has a gentle temperament, it also eats meat. In this cruel world, how can we grow and survive without eating meat? They simply collected the bodies of their own people and left the body of the black-armored Fang dog behind. This is also left for the monsters that are eyeing it covetously from all directions. They have been waiting for such a long time. If the Qingling Daoyang takes away all the spoils, a bloody battle might break out again. Song-Hen shook his head and looked at the large number of monsters that appeared. It seemed that his chance to get something for free was gone. He turned and left, chasing in the direction that Qingling Daoyang had left. Qingling Daoyang would not leave Qingling Mountain for no reason. There must be some secret in this. Qingling Daoyang settled down in a valley in Black Tooth Mountain and began to recuperate. Although the Qingling Daoyang clan suffered heavy losses in this bloody battle, most of those who survived broke through their own levels, broke through the barriers, and reached a higher level. The strength has not decreased but increased. Even the green spirit blade sheep king felt that his strength had improved. For ordinary high-level bloodline monsters that reach the black iron level, every step to break through is extremely difficult and requires a lot of time and resources. Kanghan's figure appeared in the valley. He observed carefully and found that Qingling Daoyang was still very vigilant, so Kanghan did not dare to be careless at all. Time passes slowly. In the blink of an eye, 2 days have passed. Yinyu's strength broke through and entered the 6th level of Bluestone, and her combat power became even stronger. It can be said that among the Bluestone level monsters, Yinyu has no rivals at all. Perhaps when Silver Moon reaches the 9th level of Bluestone, it will dare to fight even a Black Iron level monster. This is the horror of perfect bloodline. Songhen has transformed all the monster corpses he collected into blood essence. Yinyu's strength was solid, and she advanced steadily, launching an attack towards the 7th level of Bluestone. After days of bloody fighting, Yinyu made rapid progress. But 2 days passed and Songhen had not discovered anything, so he did not dare to step into the valley rashly. Did I guess wrong? Maybe he should go to Qingling Mountain to take a look. Qingling Mountain is where the Qingling knife sheep lived before. They left suddenly, so they must have left some clues. Maybe there will be new discoveries. Songhen stayed for another day, and the Qingling Dao sheep tribe was still recuperating, with no signs of anything unusual at all. Songhen has given up. Kanghan left Blacktooth Mountain and headed for Qingling Mountain. Qingling Mountain is also one of the branches of the Black Dragon Mountain range. It is covered with lush trees, with magnificent scenery and a peaceful atmosphere. The environment here is much better than Blacktooth Mountain, and it doesn't have that gloomy feeling. The scenery of Qingling Mountain is really nice. Songhen exclaimed in admiration. Qingling bamboo is one of the elixir that Kanghan is looking for, and the environment of Qingling Mountain is suitable for the growth of Qingling bamboo. When you step into it, the air is extremely clear, making your mind clear. Time passed, and soon, Songhen found the trace of Qingling bamboo. This is a forest of beautiful trees complementing each other. A dozen green bamboos are hidden among the trees, emitting spiritual light. The bamboo leaves fluttered in the breeze. Songhen glanced around, his eyes stern. The Qingling bamboo is emerald green all over and spotless, and is a top-grade spiritual medicine. The powder of Qingling bamboo can restore the spiritual power of the Beastmaster, so it is very popular among low-level Beastmasters. 5 of them are ripe. Silver Moon, go. Kanghan whispered, and Yinyu's body jumped out like a phantom. Brush. Above the Qingling bamboo, a green figure suddenly jumped out and came towards Yinyu to kill her. Jade Snake, ordinary medium bloodline, Bluestone level 8. Wherever there is green bamboo, there must be Jade Snake. Now Yinyu has reached the 6th level of Bluestone and his combat power is extremely powerful. Boom. The sharp claws were ferocious, flashing cold light, and they tore towards the Jade Snake. The Jade Snake has a small body, is emerald green all over, is highly poisonous, and is extremely fast. But in front of the Silver Moon, the speed it was proud of was nothing. Bang. The 2 sides collided suddenly, and the slender body of the Jade Snake shook slightly, and it felt dizzy, but then it directly wrapped around Silver Moon's claws. Yinyu's power was enormous. The Jade Snake's body quickly coiled at an extremely fast speed, rushing towards Yinyu's neck. The snake's head was ferocious, its mouth open, revealing its creepy fangs. Silver Moon, be careful. Bite. Songhen's heart trembled and he quickly gave the order. Yinyu reacted extremely quickly, slamming her claws into the ground. A powerful force surged out, her muscles tensed, and a shock force spread out, making the Jade Snake dizzy and seeing stars. He opened his mouth wide and stuffed his claws directly into his mouth. Phew. The Jade Snake's body suddenly broke into 2, snake blood spurted out, and it was directly bitten off by Silver Moon. At the same time, the other claw pressed down the Jade Snake's head, preventing it from delivering a fatal blow. The Jade Snake's body is not poisonous. As long as its head is held down, its venom will lose its effect and it will no longer pose a threat to Silver Moon. Jade Snake, dead. Songhen collected the corpse of the Jade Snake, and quickly cut down 5 mature green spirit bamboos and put them into his storage ring. As soon as he came to Qingling Mountain, he had gained a lot, and Kanghan's mood was also relieved a little. While Songhen was searching for elixirs, he walked towards the place where the qingling knife sheep originally lived. The qingling knife sheep were originally the overlords of Qingling Mountain. There were a large number of them. Although they were docile in temperament, they lived a good life with the existence of the Black Iron Level Sheep King. Their habitat is easy to find, and Kangen arrived here in no time. This is a beautiful valley with lush greenery all around. There is a waterfall on the distant mountain wall, and a rushing river pours down from the mountain wall, making a roaring sound. The water splashed everywhere, bringing up a hazy luster, and the air was filled with a fresh scent. There was total silence in the valley. Songhen frowned, it was too quiet. He looked carefully and found nothing wrong. This valley was the original habitat of the Qingling knife sheep tribe and is one of the places with the richest spiritual energy in the entire Qingling Mountain. Now that the Qingling Daoyang has left, there will definitely be other monsters occupying this place. It can't be this quiet, something's wrong. Songhen turned around and left without any hesitation. Curiosity kills the cat. Songhen left very quickly. Songhen's caution saved his life. Deep in the valley, a pair of purple eyes suddenly opened, and a tyrannical aura emanated from his whole body. His body was covered with purple scales, and traces of electric current constantly shuttled through it, splashing sparks. The forehooves are ferocious and the legs have barbs. He is tall, almost 3 meters tall. There was a wisp of purple hair hanging down on his forehead, revealing a pair of cold purple eyes. Purple Ink Thunder Wolf. This Purple Ink Thunder Wolf is extremely powerful and has reached the 9th level of Black Iron. Only one step away from breaking through to the Red Bronze level. The bloodline of this Purple Ink Thunder Wolf is of elite high level and extremely rare, and it is still in the growth stage. Feeling the departure of the human breath, the Purple Ink Thunder Wolf did not rush out. If he breaks out, Songhen will be in great danger, even in danger of dying. Songhen had no idea about all this. He left the valley and headed towards the other side. This valley is unusual. But at this moment, Songhen seemed to have discovered something. A white figure appeared in the forest not far away. This is a Qingling knife sheep. It is not very powerful, only at the 3rd level of Qingshi. Moreover, it only has ordinary low-level bloodline, which is almost the lowest level in the entire monster world. Its white fur was curled up, and it looked extremely miserable. It was covered with bloodstains, and one of its pair of green curved horns was broken. It looked extremely miserable. But Kangen's eye seemed extremely surprised. This green spirit blade sheep is extremely vigilant. Its pair of green eyes constantly scan the surroundings, and its body constantly collides with the surrounding trees to temper its flesh. A pair of green curved horns were like sharp blades, and the head swung and pierced the tree trunk. It's actually training. It is training its attack capabilities and tempering its body. Songhen was stunned. You know, creatures like the green spirit knife sheep are known to have a gentle temperament, which means that they don't have a strong desire to fight. They are lazy every day and don't train themselves at all. Apart from eating and sleeping, the rest of the time is spent reproducing the next generation. But this green spirit blade sheep is actually training continuously. Curiosity emerged in Kangen's heart. He wanted to see how long this Qingling Dao sheep could last. Time passed slowly, the sky gradually darkened, and the sun set in the west. A day passed, and the green spirit blade sheep showed no intention of giving up. Except for replenishing its food a few times in the middle, it stayed here to train. There were also a few monsters passing by, and the weaker ones were killed by the Qingling Daoyang and turned into their food. Before the powerful one came over, Qingling Daoyang ran away directly, being very vigilant. The fighting style of this green spirit blade sheep is extremely violent and fearless of death. With this momentum alone, I don't know how many monsters it has scared away. Songhen's face condensed slightly, and he just looked at the abandoned Qingling Dao sheep silently. The Qingling knife sheep is a social monster. If there is a single Qingling knife sheep, it is either unable to find its herd or has been abandoned. Although this monster tried very hard, its bloodline was too low. It is extremely difficult for ordinary low-level bloodlines to break through the Black Iron level. The next day, early morning. Songhen didn't sleep all night. He looked at the figure that kept bombarding the trees in silence. For a whole day and night, This green spirit blade sheep did not stop at all and continued to temper its strength. It gave its greatest effort, but its own growth rate was extremely slow. The strength of Qingshi level 3 did not change at all, instead he was covered with wounds. Song Hen looked at that strong and unyielding body and his heart was moved. He was moved. He has blood crystals and resources. Even if it is just ordinary low-level blood, with enough corpses of monsters, he firmly believes that this green spirit blade sheep will definitely grow up. He was touched by the character of this green spirit blade sheep. The same goes for monsters and humans, as long as they are living things, they are inert. Not every monster has such a tough character as the green spirit blade sheep. If you don't have enough talent, make up for it with hard work. Silver Moon, catch it. Song Hen whispered softly and made up his mind. Inu's figure disappeared in an instant and appeared silently behind qingling Daoyang. The qingling knife sheep is at the 3rd level of Qingshi and is extremely vigilant, but in front of Inu, it only noticed Inu when she appeared beside it. Inu not only has unparalleled speed, but her breath-concealing skills are also very powerful. A hint of fear flashed in the eyes of qingling Daoyang. It stamped its hind legs, and all the strength in its body suddenly burst out, and ran away to a place not far away. But this was just qingling Daoyang's wishful thinking. The silver moon wolf stretched out its claws, terrifying power surged out, and the whole body flew into the air. Before the qingling Daoyang could jump out, Inu stepped on its back. The weight of her entire body forced the qingling Daoyang to kneel on the ground. Roar! A hint of unwillingness flashed in qingling Daoyang's eyes, and he kept struggling, trying to escape from Inu's hands. But the reality is cruel and the gap between the two sides is too big. Inu was holding qingling Daoyang down tightly, his silver eyes were full of arrogance, he held his wolf head high, looking around disdainfully. Kangan's figure appeared in front of qingling Daoyang. Sign a contract with me and become my war beast. I can make you stronger. Song Hen said softly with a smile on his face. The struggling body of qingling Daoyang suddenly stopped, and then it raised its head and looked at Kangan with disbelief in its eyes. Although the qingling Daoyang's bloodline is low, it is also intelligent. It had also seen beastmasters among humans. According to its memory, human beastmasters all like monsters with strong bloodlines. The better the bloodline, the more human beastmasters will flock to it, and there may even be bloody battles. But this monster has weak blood and low strength, so no one would kill it even if a beastmaster were asked to do so. I have to say, this is a tragedy. But now, this young beastmaster in front of me actually wants to sign a contract with me and make me his war beast. Am I hallucinating? The silver moon wolf pressed its claws on the green spirit blade sheep's head, its indifferent eyes filled with coldness. Kangan wanted to sign a contract with this qingling blade sheep. As Kangan's war beast, Inu naturally would not object. If qingling Daoyang doesn't know what's good for him, then what awaits him is Inu's fatal blow. The more war beasts Song Hen has, the stronger he will be. Looking at qingling Daoyang's expression, Kangan knew in his heart. You heard me right, I'm not joking, I'm serious. Trust me, I will make you stronger. As soon as he finished speaking, a stream of blood essence appeared in Kangan's hand. The moment the blood essence appeared, qingling Daoyang felt the throbbing in his own blood. It was a kind of desire, and the blood power in his body was filled with greed. Song Hen ejected the blood essence in his hand, and qingling Daoyang opened his mouth without any hesitation. After swallowing the essence of the blood, qingling Daoyang could clearly feel that his body was constantly changing. A surge of energy surged out, hitting its barrier. After 3 breaths, a stronger momentum burst out from qingling Daoyang's body. Breakthrough. The strength has reached the 4th level of bluestone. Inu let go of qingling Daoyang. At this time, qingling Daoyang was completely stunned. It climbed up and looked at Kangan with burning eyes. Has my strength improved? What on earth is that? Will I become stronger? Qingling Daoyang's mind was full of thoughts. Song Hen smiled slightly, and rich starlight emerged from his hands. A 5-star pattern emerged and turned into a war beast contract. It was wrapped in Song Hen's spiritual power and was imprinted on qingling Daoyang's forehead. Qingling Daoyang didn't resist at all. This is a complete opportunity for it, which can change its own destiny. With the successful signing of the War Beast contract, Zhang Hen felt that an extremely mysterious relationship had developed between himself and Qingling Daoyang. As Zhang Hen's mind moved, Qingling Daoyang's body suddenly disappeared. Not long after, the body of the green spirit knife sheep suddenly appeared. And at the moment when the Qingling Daoyang appeared, Yinyu's body suddenly disappeared and returned to the War Beast space. A first-level Beastmaster can only have one War Beast appear in the outside world. This is the law of heaven and earth. A second-level Beastmaster can control two War Beasts at the same time, and so on. Therefore, the gap between each level of Beastmaster is very large, almost like heaven and earth. Beastmasters who can fight across levels are all monsters. Although the Qingling Daoyang has only the lowest bloodline, its unique qualities and perseverance make Kangen admire it very much. From now on, I'll call you E. Zhang Hen smiled slightly. If the Qingling Daoyang could break racial boundaries and become a high-level monster, it would surely shock many people. Qingling Daoyang nodded silently, his heart full of gratitude towards Kangen. In the days to come, it will work harder and try not to drag Kangen down. Zhang Hen continued to wander in Qingling Mountain. After Qingling Daoyang obtained the blood essence, his strength improved by leaps and bounds. Combined with Kangen's 100% absorption talent, huge potential was unleashed. He is either fighting bloody beasts or training, constantly tempering his body. Now that it has the essence of blood, it has no shortage of energy and its strength is steadily improving. After one day, it has reached the peak of the 4th level of Bluestone. It won't take long to break through to the 5th level of Bluestone. In the blink of an eye, a day passed. Yi's strength breaks through again and enters the 5th level of Bluestone. And Yinyu's cultivation level also reached a higher level, entering the 7th level of Bluestone. Yinyu has been staying in the War Beast space, swallowing the crystal cores and blood essence of monsters. Her growth is extremely fast. Her strength at the 7th level of Bluestone has been consolidated, and she is moving towards the 8th level of Bluestone. The War Beast space itself is more suitable for the growth of War Beasts. And E is still the same as always. There has been no change at all. Instead, with a large amount of resources for growth, people have become more diligent. Only when you have truly experienced it, will you understand how hard it is to come by. It's going to get stronger, and he's going to get even stronger. He doesn't want to be abandoned anymore. As the relationship between the two sides became closer, Zhang Hen also learned from Yi the truth about the migration of the Qingling Daoyang. At first, he was abandoned by his tribe. It has the weakest bloodline and the lowest strength among the group. In the previous bloody battle, he was seriously injured and one of his proud blue curved horns was broken. All the tribesmen despised and excluded it. You mean, a purple ink thunder wolf suddenly appeared in your territory and occupied it. That's why you fled to Blackfang Mountain. Purple ink thunder wolf. Zhang Hen's heart moved. This is no ordinary monster. Elite high-level bloodline, thunder-attributed monster, with great growth potential. When you enter the mature stage, you can enter the Silver Realm. This kind of monster actually appeared in Qingling Mountain. The purple ink thunder wolf occupied the original territory of the green spirit knife sheep. The green spirit blade sheep king was no match at all. If the purple ink thunder wolf had not shown any interest in it, it would have had no chance of escaping. When the tribe migrated, the old, weak and sick were abandoned, and Yi was one of those abandoned. This made Yi feel very unwilling. It was the one that trained the hardest and worked the hardest among the group, but was eventually abandoned. Zhang Hen's mind was full of thoughts. This purple ink thunder wolf is a relatively rare thunder-attributed monster. Its bloodline is also good, but its own strength is very strong, at the 9th level of black iron. Now Zhang Hen can only sigh in despair. The gap between the two was too big, and Zhang Hen's mental strength could not withstand the impact of the purple ink thunder wolf. Even if Zhang Hen asked the elders of his family to help him capture the purple ink thunder wolf, he might be shocked into an idiot. It seems that we can only ask the elders of the family to come. If you discover a monster with a rare bloodline, the family will also give you a certain amount of merit points. The family will not let you down in this regard. In the following time, Song Hen took the Qingling Daoyang to live in Qingling Mountain, far away from the valley where the Qingling Daoyang tribe was originally located. The purple ink Thunder Wolf's strength at the 9th level of Black Iron makes it the undisputed uncrowned king in Qingling Mountain. He trained even harder, as if time was his biggest enemy and he would not waste even a single moment. Song Hen was extremely satisfied in his heart. With the essence of his blood and his 100% absorption talent, Yi's strength grew steadily, getting stronger day by day. Kangen would let Inu come out for some fresh air from time to time. The two war beasts would take turns fighting with each other continuously, tempering themselves and making their combat effectiveness even stronger. Song Hen took out a soul crystal and began to absorb the power within it to temper his mental strength. Soul crystals can assist the Beastmaster in his training, and they are the hard currency of the ancient world. What is this? Yi's question suddenly came into Kangen's mind. Song Hen was slightly stunned, then replied, "This is a soul crystal, which can assist humans in cultivation and enhance their spiritual power. It contains extremely powerful energy. In the valley where our tribe originally lived, there are many such crystals deep in the valley. They are the soul crystals you mentioned. The king of our tribe took all these things, that's why it has such strong power." Yi's voice echoed in Kangen's mind. Song Hen was stunned. Many crystals. Soul crystal. In an instant, Song Hen felt an electric current running along his spine to the top of his head. His body trembled slightly and his expression was filled with joy. Is this news true? Are you sure? Song Hen was extremely excited and stared at Qingling Daoyang. Yes. It's this kind of stone. Yi's answer was very firm. He had seen it before, but the tribe simply did not give it any chance. I see. Song Hen understood at this time. Why did the purple ink Thunder Wolf occupy the green spirit knife sheep's territory? That soul crystal ore. Between heaven and earth, there is endless spiritual power. As time goes by, countless mineral veins will be formed, containing a variety of ores and natural treasures. And soul crystal ore is one of them. The spiritual power of heaven and earth solidifies, forming mineral veins that absorb the spiritual energy between heaven and earth. As time goes by, the mineral veins will continue to grow, but this takes endless time. The purple ink Thunder Wolf must have discovered the trace of the soul crystal mine by accident, and directly occupied the green spirit knife sheep's territory for its own use. With this soul crystal mine, its strength will definitely undergo earth-shaking changes. According to Jen Yi's description, this soul crystal mine should be small, but it is also a huge opportunity. If the Tsang family can occupy this soul crystal mine, their strength will surely explode in a short period of time. This soul crystal mine is no longer something that Kangen can handle alone. He wanted to return to the Tsang family to discuss it with his grandfather and second uncle. This is an opportunity given to the Tsang family by God. Good, you did a great job. Song Hen touched the head of Qingling Daoyang, looking at its head with one horn missing. When you break through the black iron level, your broken horn will grow back. Believe me, this day won't take long. He didn't say anything and continued to temper his body. If you don't have enough talent, make up for it with hard work. This is its code of conduct. Song Hen left Qingling Mountain quietly and returned to the Tsang family. Song Hen was away for a full half-month this time. He had been hanging around in the Black Dragon Mountains for such a long time that he looked extremely miserable. After returning home, he washed up quickly and then went to Tsang Beixia's room. After the notification, Song Hen met his grandfather. "Where have you been, you little brat?" When he saw Song Hen, Tsang Beixia was furious. This kid ran away quietly again. A smile appeared on Kangen's face, and he said, "Grandpa, where have I been, don't you know yet? I have been in Black Tooth Mountain and Qingling Mountain all this time." Tsang Beixia automatically ignored Song Hen's words. When Song Hen left the Tsang family, Tsang Beixia sent people to follow Tsang Hen. If Tsang Hen continued to go to the Black Dragon Mountains, Tsang Beixia would have captured him directly. Seeing Tsang Hen heading towards Black Tooth Mountain, the people from Tsang Beixia did not take any action. Although Black Tooth Mountain also belongs to the Black Dragon Mountain range, it is only a branch after all. For a first-level beastmaster like Tsang Hen, it can serve as a training ground. "How was your harvest?" Have you completed those tasks? It is obvious that Song Beixia has been paying attention to Song Hen. Qingling nodded, done. During this period, Song Hen has completed the task of collecting spiritual medicines. How far has your silver moon wolf grown? Song Beixia nodded and continued to ask. Bluestone level 7 has reached its peak, and I will soon be able to enter Bluestone level 8. Song Beixia glanced at Song Hen. The bloodline of the silver moon wolf is indeed powerful, and the growth rate of the perfect level bloodline is too fast. Okay, that's good. Now that the mission has been completed and your strength has increased quite well, there is still half a month before the family competition. During this time, you should stay at home and improve your strength. Song Beixia said softly. Do you have any other monsters that you like? I think your mental strength is strong enough to sign a second monster. If you have a favorite, Grandpa will find one for you. Of course, I can't find a monster as rare as the silver moon wolf. Song Beixia's words echoed in the room. Let Song Hen be extremely moved. Grandpa, I understand your good intentions, but now, I have something more important. Song Hen took a step forward and looked around. Song Beixia frowned and said in a deep voice, What's the matter? Don't worry, I have already asked the people around to disperse. He looked at Qingling, wondering what could be so worthy of his caution. Song Hen told everyone about his discoveries in Qingling Mountain. What? As Song Hen finished speaking, a hint of heat flashed in Song Beixia's eyes and a smile appeared on his face. Henner, are you sure? This is no joke. Grandpa, do you think I'm joking? Qingling spread his hands and continued, I'm sure. But the soul crystal mine is in Qingling Mountain. It's very difficult to mine, and it needs to be kept secret. If the other two families and the city lord's mansion knew about this, we wouldn't be able to enjoy it alone. Each of the three major families in Black Dragon City has a fourth-rank beastmaster, forming a three-way balance of power. In addition, the city lord's mansion of Black Dragon City is also a very powerful force. With a fourth-rank beastmaster in charge, if the three major families of Black Dragon City were not the official forces of Bayan country and were not allowed to participate in conflicts within the family, they would not be a match for the city lord's mansion. Soul Crystal Mine. There was a smile on Song Beixia's face. He didn't expect that Song Hen's experience this time would give him such a big surprise. That Soul Crystal Mine. If the Tsang family can occupy this Soul Crystal Mine, it will surely usher in rapid development. The family's resources will also become more. The last time Song Hen left and entered the Black Dragon Mountains, he signed a war beast contract with the Silver Moon Wolf, a monster with a rare bloodline. This time, another soul crystal mine was discovered. Could it be that Qingling is the son of destiny, born with great luck? Song Beixia's heart was filled with emotions, and he became more and more satisfied as he looked at Song Hen. Henner, don't worry, I know what to do. Let the family handle this matter. Song Beixia naturally knew the importance of the soul crystal mine. Even within the family, only a few people knew about this matter. Now Song Beixia knew why Song Hen was so cautious just now. Song Hen nodded, and then continued, Grandpa, the one occupying the soul crystal mine is a 9th-level black iron purple ink thunder wolf, whose bloodline is elite and high level. This purple ink thunder wolf is still in its growth stage and is not very strong. We can capture it and let our family's beastmaster sign a war beast contract with it. Maybe it will help our family's beastmaster to break through in strength. Purple ink thunder wolf. A gleam of brilliance flashed in Song Beixia's eyes. Monsters with thunder attributes are inherently very powerful. It is still in the growth stage and is the most suitable contract object for some third-level beastmasters. Henner, you have done a great job this time. Don't worry, the family will definitely not treat you unfairly. Song Beixia smiled and immediately informed Song Di. Song Di is a third-level beastmaster, having reached the pinnacle of the third-level beastmaster and owning 3 silver-level war beasts. If another war beast breaks through the silver level, Song Di will break through and become a 4th-level beastmaster. Add a top fighting force to the Tsang family. The ancient world is cold and cruel. A powerful beastmaster can occupy countless resources and grow faster. Strength is everything. Not long after, Song Di's figure slowly came over. Song Di looked at Song Hen's figure and felt a little embarrassed. At first, Song Di went to protect Song Hen, but he fell into coma. He didn't even know how he got back to his family, which made Song Di feel a little embarrassed. Meet Uncle. There was a smile on Song Hen's face, and his heart was full of respect for Song Di. Song Di smiled, "Great. I finally became a Beastmaster. I will strive to become a second-level Beastmaster as soon as possible. By then, you can share some of the chores with me." Song Hen nodded and didn't say anything more. "Father, what do you want from me?" Song Di looked at Song Beixia. Song Hen already understood in his heart that Song Beixia would definitely let Song Di do this matter. Song Di is one of the few third-level Beastmasters in the Song family. He controls the family's elite combat forces. He himself is also extremely powerful and very famous in Black Dragon City. Song Beixia glanced at Song Hen, and then told Song Di the whole story. Upon hearing this, Song Di could no longer sit still. The big hand patted Kangan's shoulder and said in great surprise, "Good boy, good boy. You are so lucky. You actually discovered such a valuable resource." Song Di couldn't help but be happy. Song Di naturally also knew the function of soul crystal ore. Not to mention, there is also a purple ink thunder wolf with elite high-level bloodline. "Second uncle, be gentle." Song Hen turned away and said unhappily. Song Di laughed and said, "Henner, your second uncle will gladly accept the purple ink thunder wolf. Who knows, your second uncle may become a fourth-rank Beastmaster because of it. If second uncle can successfully break through, you will definitely benefit from it." Song Di's heart was filled with passion. The purple ink thunder wolf is an elite high-level bloodline. With sufficient resource allocation, it won't take long for it to enter the silver realm. Moreover, the current level of this purple ink thunder wolf is not high, it is only black iron level 9. It is very suitable for Song Di. Then I wish second uncle success. Song Hen smiled and said that originally Song Hen wanted his second uncle Song Di to capture this purple ink thunder wolf. If Song Di can take advantage of this to break through and become a fourth-rank Beastmaster, the strength of the Song family will definitely increase greatly, and they can gain more benefits in Black Dragon City. Not to mention the Soul Crystal Mine. As long as the Song family develops in a low-key manner, their strength will definitely undergo earth-shaking changes. The family can also train more Beastmasters, forming a perfect cycle. Alright. Song Di, I'll leave this matter to you. This is your chance, and also my Song family's chance. We must select the most loyal and elite Beastmasters. This opportunity is hard to come by, so be careful not to let the news leak out. Song Beixia looked at Song Di and Song Hen with a serious tone. Song Di also put away the smile on his face and said seriously, "Father, I understand. Alright. Let's go down and get ready. To avoid any more trouble." After Song Beixia finished speaking, he looked at Song Hen again. "Henner, I still need you to run one more time and lead the way. When you find the Soul Crystal Mine, you will come back and train hard to increase your strength. Everything there has nothing to do with you. You should not waste your time there. Do you understand?" Grandson understands. Song Hen understood what Song Beixia meant. Once the Soul Crystal Mine is mined, there will inevitably be a risk of exposure. Once discovered, it will inevitably cause violent conflict. By then, other forces in Black Dragon City will never let it go, and a fight will inevitably break out between the two sides. It's not safe for Song Hen to stay there. Now Song Hen is only a first-level Beastmaster. His most important task is to train more beasts and continuously enhance his own strength. In the upcoming family competition, win the championship and become the undisputed #1 of the new generation in the family. Song Di left and quickly began to mobilize elite personnel to prepare to go to Qingling Mountain. Song Di selected 20 of his most loyal men, carrying a dozen storage rings and equipment for mining soul crystal ore. After thorough preparations, Song Hen led the way and the group began to head towards Qingling Mountain. Song Di and others left in batches, very low-key, without causing any waves. The journey was smooth and peaceful. The group met in a forest in Qingling Mountain without attracting anyone's attention. There are also a few Beastmasters in Qingling Mountain. Song Di did not want to attract attention. He ordered his men to release a few war beasts to guard the surroundings and investigate the situation. The group arrived at the original territory of Qingling Daoyang. There was total silence in the valley. Boom. Ripples appeared in the space around Tsangdi, the war beast space opened, and a war beast galloped out. The forehooves are as white as snow, the whole body is white, and not stained by dust. His soft hair fluttered in the wind, his eyes were filled with a cold luster, and his tall body fell heavily to the ground with a dull sound. The back is covered with several rock-like scales, which are indestructible. An aura of tyranny permeated the air, and its fangs were sharp, ready to bite anyone it could. Baiyin Jade Lion. Elite High-Level Bloodline, Silver Level 5. This is one of Tsangdi's main war beasts. It has extremely strong combat power and has reached maturity. Roar. In an instant, a roar suddenly sounded from the depths of the valley. The purple-ink thunder wolf jumped out quickly, with a flash of brutality in its eyes. It had finally discovered this soul crystal mine, and had been living an extremely comfortable life during this period of time. He swallows a large amount of soul crystals every day, and his growth rate is extremely fast. He has already reached the peak of the 9th level of black iron, and he is only one step away from entering the red bronze level. But now, the piece is broken. It wants to tear the enemy in front of it to pieces. This is its territory and also the resource for its growth. But looking at the figure of Bai Yan Yushi, a hint of fear flashed in the eyes of Zmo Lei Lang. Jade Lion. Go ahead, don't harm its life. Tsangdi had a calm expression and gave the order softly. It was also the first time that Kangen saw a monster like the Baiyin Jade Lion. The Baiyin Jade Lion is a power-type monster. Its own strength is extremely terrifying, not to mention that it has already entered its mature stage and has the strength of the 5th silver level. The purple-ink thunder wolf is no match for the white rock jade lion. The moment the purple-ink thunder wolf saw the white rock jade lion, it turned around and ran away without the slightest hesitation. The gap between the two sides is too big. No matter how greedy the purple-ink thunder wolf is, there is no possibility of taking the soul crystal mine for itself. His own life is the most precious. The figure of the white rock jade lion quickly jumped out, whistling sounds were heard all around, the air was shaking, and in the blink of an eye, it arrived in front of the purple-ink thunder wolf. The sharp claws stretched out at an extremely fast speed and pressed directly on the head of the purple-ink thunder wolf. A terrifying force surged out, and the purple-ink thunder wolf let out a mournful howl before being pinned to the ground, without the ability to resist at all. Tsang Hen was not surprised at all. Tsangdi is a 3rd-level beastmaster who owns 3 silver-level war beasts. He is only one step away from breaking through to become a 4th-level beastmaster. There was a glimmer of envy in the eyes of the remaining Tsang family members. With this war beast, my lord might be able to break through faster. By then, the strength of the Tsang family will surely increase greatly, overwhelming the other 2 families. Submit, or die. Tsangdi walked forward slowly and said coldly. Roar. The Baiyin Jade Lion opened its mouth and suddenly let out a roar. Its ferocious fangs flashed with cold light and saliva dripped, as if it wanted to taste the purple-ink thunder wolf. There was a flash of unwillingness in the eyes of the purple-ink thunder wolf, but the hope of surviving suppressed the unwillingness in his heart. It roared to show its submission. It still has a bright future and it doesn't want to die. It's not bad to become a beastmaster's war beast. At least you can get a lot of resources and grow faster. The purple-ink thunder wolf could only comfort himself in his heart. Starlight flickered in Tsangdi's hands, a 5-star pattern emerged, spiritual power surged out, and the war beast contract was imprinted on the head of the purple-ink thunder wolf. The purple-ink thunder wolf closed its eyes and, under the pressure of the white rock jade lion, signed a war beast contract with Tsangdi. Congratulations, uncle. There was a smile on Tsang Hen's face. The other people in the Tsang family also congratulated them. As the level of the beastmasters became higher and higher, if they wanted to break through the barriers, they had to find monsters with rare bloodlines. Otherwise, it would be too difficult to break through. For example, a monster with elite high-level bloodline can, even without much investment of resources, grow to the silver level step by step with the power of its bloodline. But the elite low-level bloodline monsters want to successfully break through the silver level. If the Beastmaster puts in 10 times the resources, he might be able to achieve a breakthrough. Those monster cubs with rare bloodlines are the most expensive things in the ancient world. Each cub can be sold at a staggering price. Thank you so much for that. Song Di was also in a very good mood. He patted Song Hen on the shoulder and said, "Leave this to me. Return to the Tsang family immediately and prepare for the family competition. I hope I can hear good news from you. If you don't win the championship, I will break your legs when I get back." Song Hen was speechless. "Second uncle, don't speak so harshly. Haha, go back quickly, you little brat." Amid Song Di's laughter, Song Hen left Qingling Mountain and returned to the Tsang family. After returning to the Tsang family, Song Hen let out a long breath. After reporting the situation to Tsang Beixie, he returned to his room and slept soundly. During this period of time, the Tsang family had been hanging out in the wild without any good rest, and their nerves were tense. Now that they have returned home, they suddenly relaxed. When Song Hen woke up, it was already noon the next day. Ha! It feels so good. Song Hen woke up from his sleep, yawning, feeling refreshed. In the courtyard, he has already started his training. The green figure kept hitting the iron tree in the courtyard, making a low roar. In the green corner, green light surged, energy fluctuations surged out, and a green blade suddenly emerged and slashed out fiercely. Boom! Energy flashed everywhere, the iron tree continued to vibrate, leaving behind a hideous knife mark. Green Spirit Blade. As the Qingling Daoyang was constantly tempered, a skill was awakened. This is a long-range attack skill that can accumulate energy within the body, transform it into a blade, and attack the opponent. Song Hen was very satisfied with this. Qingling Daoyang's current cultivation level is the 5th level of Qingshi. As the Qingling Daoyang continued to swallow the blood essence, its blood concentration was slowly increasing, and it even showed signs of evolution. This made Song Hen very happy. The effect of blood essence is truly terrifying. However, this is also due to Kangen's 100% absorption of talent. Every time they swallow resources, the two war beasts Yi and Inue can absorb 100% of the energy in the resources. This gap may not seem obvious, but over time, it will produce a huge change. When Qingling Daoyang's bloodline breaks through, the growth rate will surely be faster. Inu has been staying in the war beast space and has reached the peak of the 7th level of Bluestone. In less than 2 days, I will definitely be able to break through to the 8th level of Bluestone. Maybe before the family competition, I can break through to the 9th level of Bluestone and reach the peak of the Bluestone level. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. In the courtyard, Song Hen was dressed in black, looking energetic, with a smile on his handsome face. A green figure was running in the courtyard, with an eye-catching horn with spiral patterns on it, like a green sharp blade. At this moment, Yi's aura has reached the peak of the 6th level of Bluestone. After settling for a while, he will be able to break through to the 7th level of Bluestone. At this time, it was revealed that Qingling Daoyang's bloodline was ordinary. However, what makes people happy is that Yi's bloodline has evolved from ordinary low-level bloodline to ordinary medium-level bloodline. In the same half-month, Inu had broken through the barrier, breaking through 2 levels in a row and entering the 9th level of Bluestone. Now the potential of the Qingling Daoyang's body has been almost exhausted. Originally, it was extremely difficult for Qingling Daoyang to break through the black iron level, but now that his bloodline has broken through, the difficulty has been reduced. It's not so hopeless anymore. For half a month, he did not waste any time. He tried his best every day to constantly temper his body and hone his strength. It's such a wonderful feeling to feel your strength growing every moment. Today is the day of the family competition. Inue. Let's go. There was a smile on Song Hen's face. And Inue roared in response to Kangen. Kangen took back Jiang Yi's war beast space and then walked towards the training ground. With the approach of the family competition, all the young people in the Tsang family became active, wanting to show their talents in the competition. Not everyone is like Kangen, who has a clan leader as his grandfather. The winner of the family competition will receive rewards. These rewards are extremely valuable resources for those children of the Tsang family who come from ordinary backgrounds, and can allow their war beasts to grow faster. The battles between beastmasters are extremely brutal. The Tsang family is very lively today. There are quite a few beastmasters awakened in the Tsang family this year, more than 30 in total, which is very good, and it makes Tsang Beixia's mood even better. Tsang Di has been in the soul crystal mine for half a month. The weakest among them are second-level beastmasters, who have mined tens of thousands of low-grade soul crystals for the Tsang family. Yesterday, Tsang Di returned to the Tsang family in a very low-key manner, handed the soul crystal to Tsang Beixia, and then left without even having time to meet Tsang Hen. There were already a large number of people from the Tsang family gathered around the martial arts arena. This year's family competition has begun. Tsang Hen's figure slowly appeared, causing a commotion. Tsang Hen is the young master of the Tsang family, but after becoming a beastmaster, he has been living in seclusion and there is no trace of Tsang Hen at all. Hey, do you know what Qinglin's war beast is? Who knows? But what is certain is that at the very least, it is a war beast with elite bloodline. Aren't you talking nonsense? With Master Qinglin's background, would he sign a contract with a war beast of ordinary bloodline? There was whispering among the crowd. They were all curious about Qinglin's war beast. Tsang Hen had a calm expression on his face as he stood there quietly, waiting for the competition to begin. Tsang Di has not yet married, let alone had children. My aunt had the best talent at the time. She left Black Dragon City and went to Yunzhong County, where she joined Yunzhong School. After graduation, he stayed at Yunzhong School as a tutor. In the Tsang family, Tsang Hen doesn't have many peers he is close to, they are just casual acquaintances. Soon, the top leaders of the Tsang family, led by Tsang Beixia, slowly arrived and sat on the platform. Family competition begins. Tsang Beixia did not give a long speech and directly announced the start of the competition. The family's elder Tsang Hai will serve as the referee. Tsang Hai is a third-rank beastmaster with great strength and a high reputation within the family. Tsang Zixuan, Tsang Jing. Tsang Hai spoke, and his voice echoed. The two young masters quickly came on stage, summoned their own war beasts, and started fighting. Tsang Zixuan's war beast is a jade elephant with ordinary high-level bloodline. The strength is bluestone level 5. The jade elephant is tall, with a body of 3 meters in height, and its 4 hooves are like pillars, containing terrifying power. The elephant's trunk kept swinging, emitting puffs of white air. And Aoi's war beast also appeared at the same time. It is a fast cat with ordinary high-level bloodline. Speedy cat, a common high-level bloodline, as the name suggests, its strongest point is its speed. The strength is bluestone level 6. She has a petite and exquisite body, white body, hair that is spotless and covered with 5 black patterns. She walks like a cat, with a hint of pride in her eyes. Just after Aoi summoned the speed cat, Tsang Zixuan's expression became extremely ugly. The speedy cat's body is small and its speed is extremely fast, so this situation is very unfriendly to its jade elephant. Moreover, the swift cat's level is 1 level higher than the jade elephant. Tsang Hen also mourned in silence. In this situation, the speedy cat was almost a natural nemesis of the jade elephant. Brush. Following Aoi's order, the figure of the speedy cat suddenly disappeared, and in a flash, appeared next to the jade elephant. This speed is truly worthy of the name of fast. Qingyu, trample. Tsang Zixuan gave the order quickly. The jade elephant twisted its body, and its 4 hooves were like pillars, stomping heavily at the speedy cat. Bang. The ground shook continuously and made a roar. The speedy cat was extremely fast, jumping back and forth under the jade elephant, almost leaving an afterimage. There was a cold gleam in the cat's claws. Shadow blade. The sharp claws were wrapped in black mist, like a dagger pulled out from a shadow, constantly leaving bloody marks on the legs of the jade elephant. Roar. Although the jade elephant had thick skin and flesh, it could not withstand being cut by a slow knife and roared to the sky. The 4 hooves kept trampling out, trying to step on the body of the fast cat, but all this was in vain. Tsang Zixuan's expression was extremely ugly. Qingyu, fall down. With a thought, the huge body of the jade elephant rolled down directly, like a cannonball hitting the ground, deafening. Aoi's expression changed. However, the swift cat reacted extremely quickly and jumped out before the jade elephant's body fell. Unfortunately, the speedy cat's tail was crushed. His body stiffened slightly. Qingyu, kill. The suppressed Song Zishuan was excited and roared angrily. The jade elephant's counterattack just now was too fast. The jade elephant swung its head and its trunk roared out, creating a rolling wave of air that hit the body of the speeding cat. The jade elephant is also a powerful monster, and the strongest part of its body is its nose. His pair of emerald green eyes had turned blood red, blood was gushing out of his legs, and he looked extremely ferocious. If hit, the speed cat's petite body would not be able to withstand it and would definitely lose its combat capability, and might even be in danger of dying in battle. The scene suddenly became dangerous and attracted everyone's attention. I didn't expect the first battle to be so exciting. Can the fast cat escape from danger successfully? Aoi looked grim, but then a hint of ruthlessness flashed in her eyes. The fast cat twisted its body, swung out its front paws, and directly cut off its own tail. Blood spurted out, and under the bombardment of the jade elephant's trunk, he narrowly escaped. Boom. The green ground of the elephant's trunk was covered with flying dust and surging air waves. The people around were suddenly shocked. Aoi is really cruel to his war beast. Yes, Aoi made the right choice. This is the only way for the speed cat to escape. If it is hit by the trunk of the jade elephant, the consequences will be disastrous. It seems that the outcome of this battle is already obvious. Qingyu, quick, stand up. Song Zishuan suddenly became anxious. He knew that Aoi would not miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The fast cat paid the price of having its tail cut off, and it had to win this battle. The jade elephant screamed and tried to stand up, but blood was flowing out of its four legs drastically and its body was so huge that it couldn't stand up for a while. The figure of the speedy cat disappeared in a flash, his eyes were blood red, and a cold murderous intent flashed in them. Boom. The swift cat's claws flashed with a cold light as it grabbed directly at the jade elephant's eyes. The jade elephant has thick skin and tough flesh, but its eyes are its weakness. Song Zishuan's face changed drastically and he cursed in his heart, Aoi is too cruel. If the jade elephant's eyes were blinded, it would take an unknown amount of time for them to recover. I give up. Song Zishuan immediately accepted his fate. Stop. Since Song Zishuan admitted defeat, Aoi did not continue to kill him. The speedy cat's body suddenly froze, and then it looked at the jade elephant hatefully, and returned to Aoi unwillingly. Aoi Katsu. The battle was over and Sung Hai announced the result. Next group. Sung Fufeng, Sung Chi. Two young men got excited again, summoned their own war beasts and started fighting. Time passes slowly. There are many good beast masters of this generation in the Tsang family, and the bloodlines of the war beasts they have signed are also very good. And judging from their performance, they have not wasted their time during this period. The top management of the Tsang family is very satisfied. The new generation of the family has good talents and a promising future. As long as there is hope for the next generation, the family will become stronger and stronger. Next group. Kangen, Kangguiyu. As Tsang Hai's voice slowly spread, it attracted Kangen's attention. Is it finally my turn? Song Hen walked slowly up to the platform with a calm expression. The black clothes are as black as ink and the long hair is draped over the shoulders. Song Hen's appearance caused a commotion. Finally, we know what Kangen's war beast is. I think it must be extraordinary. That's for sure. Young Master Kangen is of noble birth, and the clan leader must have prepared a high-level bloodline monster for him. Let's just wait and see. The people of the Tsang family were very curious. A smile also appeared on Tsang Beixia's face. Tsang Huayo is thin and pale, looking frail. His background was not very good, his parents were ordinary people from the Tsang family, and they did not become beastmasters. After he became a beastmaster, he was not given many resources. Therefore, he really needs this opportunity to enter the sight of the family's top management and receive training. So, he needs this victory. But when he saw that his opponent was Tsang Hen, he felt a little desperate. Why is my luck so bad? In the Tsang family, his status and Tsang Hen's are completely different. If Tsang Hen is the Nine Heavens true dragon, then he is a reptile buried in the dust. There is no comparison between the two. Song Huiyo's mind was full of thoughts. Looking at Song Hen's figure, he sighed slightly. Even though he didn't have confidence in himself, he didn't show it on his face. With a thought, the war beast space opened. Roar! A blood-red wolf-shaped monster stepped in and out. The scarlet body is like flowing fire, the muscles are knotty, the wolf head is huge, and the hair stands up like steel needles. His eyes were bloodshot, his fangs were ferocious, saliva was dripping, and a bloody and murderous aura surged out. With a height of 1.5 meters, he stood quietly beside Song Huiyo, staring at Song Hen with a fierce look. Blood Wolf. Ordinary high-level bloodline, strength is bluestone level 7. A blood-attributed monster, extremely cruel and loves blood. Roar. The Blood Wolf roared, wishing it could jump out and start a bloody battle. When Song Huiyo summoned his war beasts, Song Hen also summoned his own war beast. The stars flickered and the space of the war beasts was torn apart. The qingling blade sheep walked slowly towards them, with a faint green light wrapped around its body, its horn was eye-catching, and its jade eyes were calm. The moment the jade knife sheep appeared, everyone was stunned. If they were not mistaken, Kangan's war beast was actually the qingling Daoyang. Are you kidding? There are actually people who have signed contracts with this kind of monster. Are they planning to fatten it up and then slaughter it? Song Huiyo was slightly stunned, with a hint of surprise and even disbelief in his eyes. Song Hen's war beast was actually the qingling Daoyang. Moreover, one of the horns of this green spirit blade sheep was broken. Song Beixia was also slightly surprised. This brat, the second demon beast, actually signed a contract with qingling Daoyang. Isn't this ridiculous? He felt a little angry, but then he reacted quickly. Henner is not the type to act without purpose. Perhaps this green spirit blade sheep is a little different. Could it be that its bloodline has mutated? After what happened during this period of time, Song Beixia no longer treats Song Hen as a child. The world of monsters is full of wonders. A monster with ordinary blood may have its blood mutated, evolve directly, successfully revert to its ancestral form, and evolve into a powerful monster. All of this is real stuff that happened. No way. I didn't see it wrong. Master Kangan's war beast is actually the qingling blade sheep, and one of its horns is broken. You are really wasting your talent. The Beastmaster's war beast space is not endless. Master Kangan is being irresponsible. What a fool the clan leader is. He is just doing this in a foolish way. Not only the people of the Tsang family, but even the family's top leaders were dissatisfied. Every member of the clan who becomes a Beastmaster is the future of the family and the cornerstone of the family. Chief, what's going on? I remember there was a blood-tailed marten with an elite middle-level bloodline in the beast-taming garden. This monster can be used as Kangan's war beast. At this time, Elder Kang was very dissatisfied and questioned Song Beixia. Song Beixia has a lot of merit points, so he can easily buy the blood-tailed marten and let Song Hen sign a war beast contract with it. Could it be that Song Beixia is reluctant to do so? Kang is an upright person who is dedicated to the public. Song Hen's talent is also top-notch, but he signed a war beast contract with qingling Daoyang so hastily. This is not only irresponsible to himself, but also to his family. Every member of the tribe has received the best education and training since childhood. The family consumed a lot of resources. The purpose was to let them show their talents, but now, Song Hen's journey to become a Beastmaster has just begun, and he is making such a fuss. Every member of the clan who becomes a Beastmaster can go to the family's beast garden for free to find a monster that suits him or her and sign a contract with it. Of course, this is prepared for those Beastmasters who come from ordinary backgrounds. If the family is wealthy and both parents are Beastmasters, they will definitely have prepared suitable war beasts for their children. Song Hen gave up this opportunity at the beginning, and everyone in the Tsang family thought that Song Beixia had prepared a better monster for Song Hen. But now, the situation has become like this. Faced with Kang's accusations, Song Beixia was speechless. Song He also meant well, so even if Song Beixia was angry, he couldn't express it. This brat. I could only curse Song Hen in my heart. There was an endless gleam of brilliance in Song Huiyo's eyes. This was simply a godsend opportunity. This qingling knife sheep only has an ordinary average bloodline, and its strength is only at the 6th level of qingshi. No matter how you look at it, Song Huayo has a greater chance of winning. Blood Wolf, go. Song Huayo gave the order, and the blood wolf beside him roared out and rushed towards the qingling Daoyang at a very fast speed, biting it. Song Hen smiled slightly. Yi's figure did not retreat but advanced at an extremely fast speed, his green eyes full of frenzy. Boom. The two war beasts collided with each other with a loud bang, endless power surged out, their bodies paused slightly, and then they each retreated to the rear. What? Song Huayo was slightly surprised. In addition to its blood attribute, the blood wolf is also extremely powerful, but this has no effect on the qingling Daoyang. Is this still the qingling Daoyang? Yi shook his head and moved on all fours at an extremely fast speed. Without being affected at all, he came to the side of the blood wolf like a green elf. A cold light surged on the green curved horn and tore towards the blood wolf's belly. Boom. The blood wolf's muscles contracted, its head twisted, and its sharp claws rolled, pressing hard against the qingling Daoyang's head. A head of steel, bones of iron, and a waist of tofu. The biggest weakness of the wolf-shaped monsters is their waist. If they are hit, their combat effectiveness will inevitably be damaged. Blood wolf, blood claw. Song Huayo shouted coldly. Blood was flowing on the blood wolf's sharp claws, and a ferocious blood claw suddenly emerged. The energy was vibrating and whistling, trying to tear the body of the qingling Daoyang apart. Song Hen's expression didn't change at all. The head of the qingling knife sheep didn't shake at all, and its green curved horns roared out. Bang! A terrifying roar sounded, the energy shattered, the blood claws were directly smashed by Yi, and the green curved horns were not damaged at all and directly pierced the blood wolf's face. Roar! The blood wolf let out a painful roar towards the sky, blood all over its face. It was a terrifying sight. Blood wolf. Song Huayo's face changed drastically and he was extremely anxious. Qingling Daoyang retreated after one strike, a hint of blood appeared in his emerald green eyes, he was breathing heavily, and white mist was rising. Qingling blade. Song Hen gave the order quickly. The qingling Daoyang has a large amount of resources every day. Not only does it grow very fast, but its physical body is also very powerful. Beneath the smooth hair are muscular muscles. Fighting hard with the blood wolf, he still doesn't lose. Yi is very obsessed with this feeling. Only in this way can he calm his heart. A green light suddenly appeared on the green curved horns of the qingling knife sheep, and the energy fluctuations continued to spread. In the blink of an eye, it turned into a 3-inch green light. Brush. The green light was like a blade, emitting a ferocious murderous intent. It was fleeting and extremely fast, and it directly slashed on the body of the blood wolf. Phew. In an instant, a horrible scar appeared on the blood wolf's back. Blood gushed out, the bloody body was dotted with blood, and the huge body fell down directly, dying, and lost its ability to fight. Song Huayo's face turned extremely pale. I give up. Then he quickly stepped forward and took his blood wolf back into the war beast space. The energy inside can allow the war beast to recover from its injuries, but after being defeated by Song Hen, he has lost the opportunity to continue participating in the competition. Kangan's qingling Daoyang's one-hit victory shocked everyone. No one expected this to be the result. Why is this green spirit blade sheep so powerful? It is obvious that his bloodline is ordinary and his strength is weaker than that of the blood wolf, but why is his fighting power so strong? What's more, his temperament is so violent and not gentle at all. It's really strange. The battle with Song Huayo was completely one-sided. The blood wolf was directly slaughtered by the green spirit knife sheep. There is no way to fight back. Is this still the qingling Daoyang? Song Hen turned around and walked down the platform. The people of the Song family who were around looked at Song Hen's back with curiosity. They thought Song Hen was a joke and signed a contract to kill a qingling knife sheep. Now it seems that I am the clown. Kang on the high platform was also a little surprised. This qingling blade sheep was different from others. Although his bloodline is ordinary, his violent fighting spirit makes people look at him sideways. However, for a monster with ordinary bloodline to grow up, it needs to consume a lot of resources, which is not worth the cost. Kang still agreed with his own point of view that Kangen was wasting his talent. Time passed slowly, and soon, everyone's battle was over. The winner advances to the next round, and the loser exits directly. There are still 24 winners, and in the next battle, 12 will be decided. Each of the losers can get 50 soul crystals, which is already a good reward. Soon, the second round of competition began. The battle is even more exciting. Soon, it was Tsang Hen's turn to fight again. Next group. Tsang Hen, Tsang Ben. Tsang Hai's voice echoed, attracting everyone's attention. Tsang Ben is a tall young man with muscles all over his body, like a wild bull, with a silly smile on his face. Roar. He stepped onto the high platform, the light around him flickered, the beast space opened, and a tall black shadow roared out. Boom. The body is pitch black, with tangled muscles. On top of the bull's head, there are two indestructible black horns, covered with mysterious lines, and a pair of bloody eyes hidden in the hair. Its forehooves are like pillars, and its 3-meter-high body is like a city wall. Black-armored demonic bull. Ordinary high-level bloodline, 6th level bluestone. Tsang Ben is relatively tall, but against the backdrop of the black-armored demonic cow, he looks extremely petite. Master Kangen, please give me some advice. Tsang Ben looked honest. Kangen's battle beast is still E. In the previous battle, he was not injured and could still fight. The strength of this black-armored demonic cow is also the 6th level of bluestone, the same as the qingling sword sheep. However, the black-armored demonic ox, like the original jade elephant, is a monster beast with great power and very slow speed. You must be careful not to be hit by the black-armored demonic bull. Even though the qingling saber sheep's physical body is strong, it can't withstand it. This is the natural physical difference between the two parties. Boom. Tsang Ben gave the order, and the black-armored demonic bull rushed towards the qingling saber sheep like a charging steel beast. The momentum was frightening and made people want to turn around and run away. The ground shook with terrifying power. The qingling saber sheep turned around and ran away. It was not a fool. The black-armored demon bull was much more powerful than the blood wolf, so it would not fight head-on. First use your speed to deal with the black-armored demonic cow. If the black-armored demonic cow has no other means, then keep consuming its physical strength, and then deliver a fatal blow to it to resolve the battle. Tsang Hen said in a message. The qingling saber sheep naturally followed the instructions and kept running on the high platform, avoiding the collision of the black-armored demonic bull. The family trials have 3 battles taking place at the same time to speed things up. When Tsang Ben was fighting, Tsang Hen was also fighting and did not see how Tsang Ben defeated his opponent. Although the black-armored demonic ox is powerful, its shortcomings are too obvious. Tsang Hen didn't believe that Tsang Ben had no other means, otherwise, how could he win? If he continues like this, what awaits him will be a disastrous defeat. Tsang Ben naturally saw Tsang Hen's tactics. It was very obvious that if it continued like this, the black-armored demonic cow would only end up being killed at its neck. Tsang Ben was able to defeat his opponent and enter the second round, so he was naturally aware of the shortcomings of the black-armored demonic bull. Demon Bull, War Trample. After Tsang Ben finished speaking, the running body of the black-armored demonic bull suddenly stagnated, and then a surging energy emerged from its body. The front hoof stood straight, the huge body stood upright, and then fell heavily to the ground. Boom. The ground suddenly shook, and a mighty force surged out like a tide. Within a radius of 10 meters, the ground was like dirt, rolling rapidly, and there was a vague gravity that filled the area of 10 meters. Boom. The ground rolled, like a mud dragon turning over. He tried his best to avoid it, but it all happened extremely quickly. Its body accidentally fell to the ground and kept rolling. In an instant, he was extremely embarrassed. Demon Cow, kill. Tsang Ben's honest face showed a hint of excitement. Roar. The black-armored demonic bull was not affected by the ground at all. Its huge body was like a city wall, and it suddenly spun out, knocking qingling sword sheep's body away directly. Bang. The qingling saber sheep's body fell heavily to the ground and rolled continuously. Its white hair was instantly stained with blood, and its breath became sluggish. Are you okay? Song Hen's complexion changed and his tone was anxious. Qingling Daoyang's body trembled, he shook his head, and stood up from the ground with great difficulty. At this moment, the black-armored demonic bull was panting heavily and its physical strength was greatly reduced. The skill of war trample required its physical strength. In just an instant, its physical strength was exhausted. However, the qingling saber sheep was severely injured, and the result was still good. What? Song Ben looked at Qingling Daoyang, who was struggling to stand up, with a flash of shock in his eyes. He was extremely aware of the power of the black-armored demonic bull. Even other monsters would not be able to stand up after being hit like this. I'm fine. Yi's voice sounded without any ripples. Magic cow. Come on. Song Ben ordered in a cold voice, this time it was a fluke, next time it will definitely be destroyed. Now the qingling sword sheep has been seriously injured, and its speed is definitely not that fast. Seize the opportunity and kill it for me. The black-armored demonic bull roared, panting heavily, and rushed towards the qingling saber sheep. Yi's body was stained with blood, but his expression did not waver at all. Although his body was injured, he still easily escaped the impact of the black-armored demonic bull. Song Hen's expression was cold and stern. Green Spirit Blade. Green energy fluctuations emerged from the green curved horns of the qingling blade sheep, and in the blink of an eye, a 3-inch green blade emerged. Call out. The green light blade whizzed past, tearing through the air, leaving a green light mark, and directly slashed the belly of the black-armored demon bull. The black-armored demon bull is covered with black scales and has strong defense. Its weaknesses are its abdomen, eyes, and some unspeakable place. In an instant, Song Hen seemed to have thought of something. Attack its tail. Song Hen is not a gentleman. He can do anything as long as he can win. The only advantage that the qingling Daoyang has is its speed. Now the black-armored demon bull's physical strength can no longer sustain it from using the war trample once again. The black-armored demon bull let out a sharp roar, blood dripping from its abdomen, and it hadn't reacted yet. The qingling Daoyang's figure was light, leaving a trail of green light, and came behind the black-armored demon bull. He did not hesitate at all. He shook his head and a green light suddenly appeared on the green curved corner, extending continuously and reaching a length of 1 meter. Phew! The sound of flesh breaking was heard suddenly, and at that moment, it seemed as if the world had become silent. All the people from the Tsang family who were watching felt a sense of fear and their scalps went numb. Even though it wasn't his own war beast, that kind of scene was still enough to make his teeth ache. Roar! The roar of the black-armored demonic bull this time was extremely sad, making those who heard it sad and those who listened to it crying. It endured the severe pain and stepped out with its hind hooves. Terrifying power surged out, but the blow failed. The qingling saber sheep retreated in one strike, and while the black-armored demonic bull was going crazy, it quickly left the place. Song Ben's face was extremely ugly, and he wanted to step forward and cut the qingling sword sheep in half. Looking at Song Hen, his eyes were filled with coldness. He was so insidious and unworthy of a human being. The body of the black-armored demonic cow kept shaking, its eyes were like blood, and the tearing pain kept impacting its mind. He tried his best to hold it back, but he couldn't control the overwhelming feeling. His body kept shaking and he felt dizzy. Boom! Yi's figure appeared again, and the green horn surged with energy and light, directly bombarding the body of the black-armored demonic cow. Boom! The black-armored demonic cow couldn't react at all. It was extremely fast and suffered heavy injuries. Its huge body fell to the ground. The ground shook and he was dying. Yi's figure stepped directly on its body, stepping down with his front hooves, bombarding its head, and roared. The black-armored demonic cow was dying. Admit defeat. I admit defeat. Song Ben's expression changed drastically. All this happened too fast. But right now. White light suddenly emerged from the qingling saber sheep's body, a huge aura surged out, and the scars on its body also healed somewhat. Qingling Daoyang actually broke through. From the 6th level of bluestone to the 7th level of bluestone. Yi's head was raised high, his green eyes were calm, and the original violence disappeared. Beneath him is a dying black-armored demonic bull, glaring in all directions and roaring proudly to the world. Tsang Ben only felt that his heart was filled with boredom, and he wanted to spit out a mouthful of old blood. It was extremely uncomfortable. His own battle beast was defeated, but his opponent's battle beast not only won, but also broke through. Is there any royal law? Are there any laws? Tsang Ben felt that even God was angry with him, and was extremely speechless. Tsang Hen wins. Tsang Hai's voice sounded, signaling Tsang Hen to recall his war beast. If Tsang Ben's black-armored demonic cow didn't start healing, there might be a risk of dying in battle. Tsang Ben recalled the black-armored demonic bull and stuffed a few healing medicines into the beast's space to stabilize the black-armored demonic bull's injuries. Kangin went one step further and entered the next round. The fighting power of this qingling sword sheep is so strong that it simply breaks the rules. If all the qingling saber sheep had such a will to fight, they wouldn't be put on the dinner table. Now let's see how far Master Kangin can go. The people of the Tsang family who were onlookers kept discussing and were extremely curious about the qingling saber sheep. If Master Kangin can use this qingling sword sheep to win continuously and finally win the position of leader, I'm afraid it will cause a sensation. This shouldn't be possible. Among the remaining people, there are several elite-level war beasts, and their levels are not low. It will be very difficult to defeat them with the qingling saber sheep. Time passed slowly, and the entire martial arts arena became heated, with discussions about Tsang Hen everywhere. It didn't take long before the second round of battles was over and the top 12 were decided. Tsang Hen's face was calm and unperturbed, and he summoned the qingling Daoyang back to the war beast space. Qingling Daoyang broke through in the battle, and his strength reached the 7th level of Qingshi, reaching a higher level. Although his injuries had improved, he was no longer suitable for the next battle. It would be difficult for the qingling Daoyang to recover to its original state in such a short period of time. Not to mention that the beastmasters who have entered the third round are all elite members of the Tsang family, and their war beasts are even more powerful. Kangin was very satisfied that he was able to win 2 games in a row. Soon, the third round of fighting began. Kangin, Tsangli. Tsang Hai's voice was heard. At the same time, 2 other groups started competing at the same time. Tsangli has a pretty face and a hot body. She is wearing a red dress and her long hair reaches her waist, which sways back and forth, making her look very charming. Although he is not very old, he looks quite mature. She is the granddaughter of Elder Kang. She is also very talented and is deeply loved by Kang. On the high platform, Kang had a smile on his face. Clan leader. My granddaughter has signed a contract with a war beast of the elite bloodline, and her strength has already reached the 8th level of Bluestone. Is Kangin going to lose? Kang was very sure. Tsang Beixia's expression remained unchanged, and he whispered, "Are you sure?" "I don't think so. Although qingling Daoyang is injured, he can still fight." "What makes you think that Kangin will lose? Isn't this an obvious thing?" "Chief, how about making a bet?" When Tsang He heard Tsang Beixia's words, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes, and then his true intentions were revealed. "Bet? It seems like you have planned this for a long time." Tsang Beixia snorted coldly. "Tsang," he said with a smile, "Chief, let's bet or not, just give it a try. I think Tsang Hen will definitely not win." "Kang, you don't have to provoke me, you old bastard. As soon as you open your mouth, I know you're going to show off. Tell me. What are you betting on?" Tsang Beixia looked on with disdain. Tsang Beixia knew very well what Kang was thinking. He simply had his eyes on one of his treasures. The other elders around were also very interested and cast curious glances. "Vulgar, the clan leader is too vulgar." Tsang He pretended to be angry, and then said, "If Tsang Hen loses, give me the crystal core of the King Kong violent ape." The King Kong ape is of an elite high-level bloodline and has extremely strong physical strength. As long as you reach adulthood, you can easily enter the Silver Realm. "Okay. Let's bet." Tsang Beixia's expression remained unchanged, and then he changed the subject. "What if Tsangli loses? What will you bet on?" Kang's expression froze as he thought about the treasures he possessed. Song Baixia was immediately furious. Old Korean, you are not going to get something for nothing, are you? No, let me think about it. Song He suddenly became anxious. He had been coveting Song Baixia's King Kong ape's crystal core for a long time. In order to kill this silver-level 5th-level King Kong violent ape, Song Baixia paid a heavy price as 2 of his main war beasts were injured. If I don't take out a treasure of equal value, it would not be easy to make this bet with Song Baixia. If the crystal core of the King Kong ape could be obtained, perhaps the ferocious giant ape could use this as an opportunity to enter the Silver Realm. By then, he will be one step closer to becoming a 4th-level beast tamer. Got it. With a painful look on his face, Kang took out a spiritual herb emitting a faint purple light from his storage ring. It is 3 inches in size, with lush branches and leaves, and is filled with a special fragrance and a bright luster. 4th-order low-grade spiritual medicine, heavenly spirit flower. Song Baixia curled his lips and cursed. The crystal core of the King Kong violent ape is a mid-level silver-grade crystal core. You are using a low-grade 4th-grade spiritual medicine to gamble with me. As soon as he finished speaking, he said, take 5 more red copper-level monster crystal cores. Make a deal. Kang agreed very readily. He knew he had taken advantage. Song Baixia looked at the other elders and said, are there any of you who want to follow suit? Today, I will be the banker. It's a little gambling to relax you. The remaining elders of the Tsang family looked at each other, and some were extremely excited. Kangan's chances of winning are too slim, this is simply giving them money. But some people were unmoved. Who knows if those 2 old fellows, Song Baixia and Song He, have teamed up to defraud them of the treasures. They would not fall for it. It's not easy to accumulate some wealth. 2 elders from the Tsang family followed suit and bet on Song Li to win. Haha, why are you so timid? Believe me, follow my lead. The clan leader will definitely bleed a lot today. Song He laughed loudly and looked very happy. However, what embarrassed Kang was that no one responded. It's a long story, but the battle off the field has already begun. The space around Song Li fluctuated, the war beast space was torn apart, and a black figure jumped out. Purple-striped scorpion. Elite low-level bloodline, strength is at the 8th level of bluestone. The body is pitch black, with eerie scales and covered with purple patterns in circles, like purple eyes. The 2 scorpion claws were 3 feet long and emitted an icy light. When they collided with each other, sparks flew and an astonishing bite force erupted. The scorpion's tail is more than 2 meters long and is completely black, with only a hint of purple at the tip, which is extremely gorgeous. The scorpion's tail was bent and hung in the air, flashing with cold light, and it would choose its prey to devour. It was obvious at first glance that it possessed an extremely terrifying poison. A pair of bloodshot eyes were cold and ruthless. The temperature around the purple-striped scorpion dropped a few degrees, making people shudder. Song Hen frowned slightly, looking at the purple-striped poisonous scorpion lying beside Song Li, and sighed in his heart. Such a beautiful woman who looks pleasing to the eye raises a war beast like this, which simply destroys the scenery. If you don't summon your green spirit blade sheep, my purple-striped poison scorpion will not be polite. There was a smile on Song Li's face, as if she was sure of winning. Song Hen's mind moved, and the war beast space opened. As you wish. After all, this is a family competition, not a fight between beastmasters in the wild. If it were in the wild, you would have torn her head apart when Song Li had just summoned the purple-striped poisonous scorpion. The speed is too slow. Brush. A silver-white figure flashed by at an extremely fast speed and appeared directly in front of the purple-striped poisonous scorpion, with its sharp claws slamming on the scales. Bang. The purple-striped scorpion's body suddenly retreated, emitting angry roars. What? Song Li's expression changed. The war beast summoned by Song Hen was not the qingling Daoyang but other war beasts. It turns out that the qingling Daoyang is not his strongest war beast. Kangan has already signed a contract for a second war beast. Has his mental power improved so fast? For a moment, Song Li's face looked a little ugly. I originally thought that I had already won the game, but now the situation looks a little bad. The silver-white light gradually dissipated, and Enu's body was revealed to everyone. His soft hair fluttered in the wind, his wolf head slightly raised, looking aloof and unparalleled, and insolent. There was not the slightest fluctuation in his silver-white eyes, and his aura was fixed firmly on the purple-striped poisonous scorpion not far away, ready to strike. It had been stuck in the war beast space for too long and urgently needed a battle to vent its anger. Now its strength has reached the 9th level of bluestone, and it is only one step away from entering the black iron level. This is. The appearance of Inoue immediately caused the people of the Tsang family to exclaim. No one thought that Tsang Hen had already signed a contract with a second war beast. It seems that his mental strength is much higher than that of his peers. It turns out that this is his main battle beast. Tsang Huayo and Tsang Ben, who were defeated by Tsang Hen, looked dull and speechless. It turns out that I can't even defeat someone else's second battle beast. Comparing people with each other makes people mad. Hey, what kind of monster is this? It looks so good. And its strength has reached the 9th level of bluestone. It looks so powerful. This seems to be the Silver Moon Sirius. The number is very small and the bloodline is very rare. Even the weakest one is a perfect bloodline. Although the Silver Moon Wolf is relatively rare, there are people who know its worth and recognize it. Silver Moon Wolf. Master Kangen was able to sign such a terrifying war beast. He is so powerful. I'm so envious. I'm so envious. The people of the Tsang family were extremely excited, filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Tsang Hen's expression remained calm. Silver Moon, end the battle. Boom. Inu's body quickly jumped out, as if encountering a stream of silver light, leaving behind a trail of afterimages, and the strength of Qingshi level 9 was quickly unleashed. Purple-striped poisonous scorpion, scorpion tail. Tsangli cried out urgently. The purple-striped scorpion's tail is the strongest part of its body and contains a strong poison. The purple-striped poisonous scorpion used its claws to protect its face, and its tail was like a spear, stabbing towards Inu's body at an extremely fast speed. Bang! Inu stepped on the ground with all 4 claws and her whole body flew into the air, narrowly avoiding the scorpion tail of the purple-striped poisonous scorpion. The scorpion's tail was ferocious, flashing with cold light. It quickly turned around and attacked from behind Inu. Silver Moon twisted its body like an elf dancing in the moonlight, and passed sideways, and then a white light emerged from its sharp claws. Bang! A terrifying force surged out, and the power of the 9th level of bluestone exploded, directly and accurately suppressing the scorpion tail of the purple-striped poisonous scorpion. Bite! As soon as Kangen finished speaking, the purple-striped poisonous scorpion's tail was bitten off by Inoue. Purple-striped poisonous scorpion, its claws and fangs are broken. Tsongli's face changed drastically, and she gave the order regardless of the purple-striped scorpion's roar. The purple-striped scorpion broke its tail and curled up, venom spurting out continuously and splashing in all directions. At the same time, the 2 claws burst out with red light, and a violent energy wave surged out, merging with each other and turning into a red scorpion claw. Click, click. Sparks flew and attacked Inu's body. Inu's body was like a stream of light, dodging the attack of the venom, and then closing the distance with the purple-striped poisonous scorpion. Serious claw. The Silver Moon's sharp claws flashed with a cold white light, and a 3-inch claw mark quickly emerged, and the air around it hummed and vibrated continuously. Boom. The 2 attacks collided with a loud bang, causing the ground around them to vibrate slightly, and the aftermath of energy continued to spread out. Inu rushed forward, and her sharp claws, filled with powerful force, hit the purple-striped poisonous scorpion directly in the face. Snap. The scales were shattered, blood spurted out, and the purple-striped scorpion let out a series of shrill roars in extreme pain. Tsongli's face changed drastically, and she hurriedly shouted for the purple-striped poisonous scorpion to dodge. But the purple-striped poisonous scorpion itself was not a speed-type monster and was injured. Before it could react, Inu stepped directly on its body. The silver-white eyes looked down upon everything, aloof and unparalleled. Hiss! The purple-striped poisonous scorpion clamped its claws towards Silver Moon above its head and was blasted away by Silver Moon. Now, Silver Moon's power is no match for any monster within the bluestone level. The Silver Moon's sharp claws rested on its head, and the weight of its entire body pressed on the purple-striped poison scorpion, making it dare not move rashly. The sharp claws broke the armor and blood flowed. If Qingling refused to admit defeat, Inu would be able to break open the purple-striped poisonous scorpion's head and dig out its monster crystal core in an instant. Inu's silvery eyes stared at Qingling with great indifference. I give up. Qingling's face looked extremely ugly. Her purple-striped poisonous scorpion had no power to fight back at all. It was directly slaughtered and seriously injured, looking extremely miserable. She had no choice but to admit defeat. Tsonghen nodded, thank you. Inu turned and left, returning to Tsonghen's side. Tsonghen wins. Songhai's voice sounded, and he looked at Kangen with some approval. At this moment, on the high platform, Kang had a dazed look on his face, as if he wanted to cry but had no tears. This battle is a long story, but in fact it didn't even take 3 minutes. The moment Tsonghen summoned the Silver Moon Wolf, his heart sank to the bottom. He could certainly recognize the Silver Moon Wolf, and it was even stronger than the purple-striped scorpion. Tsang Beixia must have known this a long time ago. He is setting a trap for me. He is such a disgrace. My treasures, my King Kong Violent Ape Crystal Core, my Heavenly Spirit Flower. Kang's heart was roaring madly, feeling extremely distressed. At this time, Tsang Beixia spoke at the right time. You must admit defeat, Elder Tsang He, you won't deny it, right? When Tsang He heard this, his face twitched and he felt as if he was slapped in the face by an invisible slap. Previously, he questioned Tsang Beixia because Tsonghen signed the contract with Qingling Daoyang, but now Tsonghen directly slapped him in the face and made him bleed profusely. The remaining elders of the Tsang family all looked like they were enjoying a good show, and the 2 elders of the Tsang family who followed Tsang He in placing the bet had dark complexions. Looking at Kang's figure with eyes full of anger, he wished he could go up and smash his head to vent his hatred. I'm willing to admit defeat. Who said I won't admit it? Kang clenched his teeth. Master Patriarch, you already knew this. You are setting a trap for me to fall into. How despicable. Tsang He couldn't hold back the resentment in his heart and looked at Tsang Beixia. Tsang Beixia smiled and said, did I force you to make a bet with me? If I remember correctly, this was the bet you wanted to make. Tsang He was speechless. Kang did what he said and took out the Tianling flower and 5 red copper-level monster crystal cores. I, Kang, will accept defeat and keep my word. After saying that, he flicked his sleeves and left. Trying to steal a chicken only to end up losing the rice. Tsang Beixia was in a good mood. It felt great to get some resources for no reason. My own grandson brings me so much pride. After the family competition is over, he must be rewarded well. Tsonghen naturally had no idea about the gambling among the top leaders of the Tsang family. Kangen's battle ended too quickly, and the remaining 2 groups have not yet decided the winner. The battle between the 2 sides has entered a white-hot stage. The war beasts continue to collide with each other, energy rays radiate out, and the sound of rumbling is endless. Inu returned to the war beast space, swallowed a monster crystal core and blood essence, and began to recuperate and restore his physical strength. It wants to defeat all its opponents in one go and trample them under its feet. Time passed slowly, and 2 groups were determined to be winners and losers, and then the remaining 3 groups began to fight. Tsonghen was dazzled by what he saw and began to have some thoughts about his future opponent. Soon, the battle ended and the 6 winners were decided. The 6 people are Tsang Jing, Tsang Hen, Tsang Baiqiu, Tsang Fufeng, Tsang Qing, and Tsang Gumo. The battle between Aoi and Aoi Zishuan was very intense, and in the end Aoi narrowly won. I didn't expect that he would go this far. I wonder if the Swift Cat has recovered from its injuries in such a short time. After each battle, the Tsang family would give the victorious young man 15 minutes to rest and recover from his injuries. As for whether you can return to your full potential, that's your problem. Tsang Hen and the other 6 are in their prime and full of vigor and vitality. They are the best beastmasters of this generation in the Tsang family and the future of the Tsang family. The defeated young men also received rewards, which allowed their war beasts to grow further. But young people are always full of ambition and unwillingness. They secretly swear in their hearts that they must work harder, train war beasts, and make themselves stronger. Soon, Songhai assigned their respective opponents. Tsang Hen's opponent is Aoi. Aoi showed a bitter smile on her face, and she no longer had any hope in her heart. It was beyond his expectation that he could get to this point. Now that he met Song Hen, he had no chance of winning at all. "Qingling, show mercy." Aoi spoke, the speedy cat's fur stood up, a fighting spirit appeared in his eyes, and he was ready to go. Song Hen nodded. The battle begins. The body of the speedy cat turned into a black shadow, and in the blink of an eye, it came behind Inu. But Silver Moon's speed was not as fast as that of the swift cat. Her body twisted quickly, and the air made a buzzing sound. The sharp claws waved, emitting a bit of cold light, and hit the body of the fast cat directly. Accurate and without any delay. Bang! The body of the speedy cat was blown away, a mouthful of blood spurted out, and its breath suddenly weakened. Inu approached, gradually getting closer. Against the backdrop of the petite body of the speed cat, he looked like a devil. Aoi said, "I give up." He put away the speedy cat, nodded to Song Hen, and then walked down the training ground. Even if the speed cat had no injuries, it was no match for the Silver Moon wolf. The gap between the two sides was too big. With just one blow, the speedy cat had no power to fight back. Broke Aoi's lucky mentality. Song Hen wins. As time passed, the remaining two groups also decided their winners. They are Kangbaikyu and Songqing respectively. Among them, Song Baiqiu is the grandson of Elder Songhai, and his own talent is also extremely outstanding. The war beast is an elite low-level white-bone turtle. Songqing is the only girl among the 6 people. She has fair skin, a gentle smile on her face, and the temperament of a beautiful girl next door. She has a standard figure and is not very eye-catching. The war beast is an elite low-level blue-feathered bird. And there is Song Hen, who is among the top 3 in this Song family competition. This battle will be conducted by drawing lots. Luck is also part of strength. These are 3 identical jade bowls. Under one of them, there is a red stone ball. Whoever gets the red stone ball will have a bye. Come up and draw lots now. The voice of Songhai came out slowly. Song Hen was not surprised at all, as this method was also used in previous family competitions. The top 3 have already shown their potential, and at this point, it wouldn't be a pity even if they were eliminated. The path to becoming a Beastmaster is extremely difficult. Some people are born with great luck. They can discover treasures and rare monsters when they go out to gain experience. When I return home, I might find some opportunities. The road to growth is smooth. These people are the darlings of heaven and earth. Now, it all depends on your luck. Song Hen and the other 2 stepped forward and opened the jade bowl. Song Hen was stunned, looking at the red stone ball in his hand, then smiled slightly. It seemed that his luck was not bad. Song Baiqiu and Song Ling rolled their eyes. It seemed that the 2 sides would have to fight again. Song Hen has a bye. Song Baiqiu and Song Ling, get ready. Songhai announced that Qingling had a bye. Haha. It seems that Song Hen is quite lucky. Song Baiqiu was very satisfied in his heart. His grandson had appeared in 2 circles and signed a war beast contract with the Silver Moon Wolf for the first time. The second time, a soul crystal mine was discovered directly. If this isn't the son of destiny, then what is? As long as Song Hen continues to grow up safely, the road to the rise of the Song family will be bright. Soon, the battle between Song Baiqiu and Song Ling began. Whitebone turtle. This is a monster with undead attributes. There is not a single bit of flesh and blood on its body. Black threads are intertwined through its body, connecting them together. The whitebone tortoise shell is very strong, dotted with black spots. 2 black flames were floating in the empty eye sockets. Physical attacks are not very effective against undead monsters. Their only weakness is their heads. As long as their spiritual light is extinguished, they will be destroyed directly. But it is extremely difficult to extinguish their spiritual light. Roar. The white skeletal turtle roared towards the sky, its voice hoarse, as if thousands of rusty irons were rubbing against each other, and the rolling sound waves roared out, making people's scalps numb. Songqing's expression changed, and the green-feathered bird flapped its 3-meter-long wings and flew high, and a wave of air rolled out. Green feather arrow. Green light burst out from the green-feathered bird's body, and the energy within its body surged out rapidly. As soon as his mouth opened, a green arrow shot out, tearing through the air, whizzing past, and hitting the white armored turtle's head. Green feather arrow is the basic skill of green feather bird and has great destructive power. Both monsters have the strength of the 8th level of bluestone and are evenly matched. Song Baiqiu's expression remained unchanged, defense. The white-shelled turtle's head suddenly shrank and it went straight into its own shell. Bang! A green light burst out with a roar, and the aftermath of the energy was shattered, leaving the white armored turtle unharmed. Black flame chain. Song Baiqiu smiled coldly and gave orders quickly. The green-feathered bird has been in the air all the time. The flying monster has absolute control over the air. The white armored turtle is unable to fight back. But beastmasters are not among them. Black threads rapidly surged within the body of the white armored turtle, and a violent force surged out, constantly interweaving and transforming into a black chain. Covered in black flames, it shot out from the tortoise shell and headed straight for qingling. Crash! The chains vibrated, like soul-catching chains, and wrapped around qingling. Once entangled, qingling will not end up well. The green-feathered bird let out a hissing cry, and its body suddenly fell down, blocking qingling. The blue wings are like knives, bursting out with blue light. Blue feather shield. 2 pairs of wings opened and closed, and the huge body was glowing with green light, and it collided violently with the black flame chains. White armored turtle. Go. There was a gleam of brilliance in Song Baiqiu's eyes. The white-shelled turtle moved its 4 legs quickly, its bones constantly colliding, as if they would fall apart at any moment, and its speed was not slow either, as it rushed out quickly. The black flame chain burst out with bursts of black flames, which constantly collided with the blue light, and energy continued to pour out and vibrate endlessly. The green-feathered bird let out a scream, and the energy in its body continued to surge. Its wings suddenly flapped, turning into 2 green sword beams, and its body twisted. It rolled up a billowing wave of air, spun 360 degrees, its wings were as sharp as knives, and it moved at an extremely fast speed, leaving a green streak. He slashed heavily on the black flame chain. Boom. The surroundings suddenly vibrated, energy lights kept colliding, bursting out with extremely dazzling light, and the rumbling sound resounded through the sky. The wings of the green-feathered bird were like knives, and the power in its body continued to surge out, extremely sharp, with sparks flying everywhere. Bang! In an instant, cracks appeared on the black flame chain, and then it shattered, the energy dissipated, and was shattered by a single blow from the green-feathered bird. But at this time, the white-boned turtle had already come to the side of the green-feathered bird. In order to protect qingling, the green-feathered bird's body was less than half a meter from the ground. The energy aftermath had not yet dissipated, and the white-boned turtle had quietly approached the green-feathered bird. White-boned turtle, go. Song Baiqiu had an idea. As long as he could tie the green-feathered bird to the ground, he would definitely win the battle. The figure of the white-boned turtle suddenly appeared, and the black silk thread quickly wrapped around it, becoming even stronger and turning into a thicker chain that directly wrapped around the left wing of the green-feathered bird. Snap! The white-boned turtle moved forward, stretched out its head, opened its big mouth, and bit the green-feathered bird's left wing hard. Cry! The blue-feathered bird let out a mournful cry and felt a sharp pain coming from its left wing. Blood gushed out and its feathers were stained with blood. Qingling's expression changed slightly, the situation changed too quickly. Song Baiqiu targeted himself, surrounded the enemy and attacked the reinforcements, letting the green-feathered bird fall from the sky, as planned. Bluebird, blue feather arrow. A hint of ruthlessness flashed across Qingling's face. Brush. The green-feathered bird endured the pain, opened its beak, and a strong energy light surged out. A green arrow shot out and pierced the white-boned turtle's head. The white-boned turtle reacted extremely quickly, retracting its head and leaving a hideous wound on the green-feathered bird's wing. Boom. Energy burst out, the blue arrow suddenly exploded, and the surging energy light continued to spread out. The white-boned turtle's shell was extremely strong, and the energy in its body was constantly circulating, neutralizing the attack. The energy was shattered, but the white-boned turtle was unharmed, except for some fluctuations in its aura. Qingling's expression was extremely ugly. The defense of this white-bone turtle is so strong that even though only the skeleton is left, the black silk threads have combined together to form a black turtle shell. The white-bone turtle's head poked out again, its big, ferocious mouth biting the green-feathered bird's body once again. Feathers were broken and blood was dripping. The blue-feathered bird let out miserable roars that sounded extremely shrill. Song Hen, who was watching the battle, remained expressionless, but had to admit that Song Baijiu was very powerful. The white-bone turtle has almost no weaknesses. It has long-range attack capabilities, as well as powerful biting and defensive abilities. It is simply the dream beast of most beastmasters. Not to mention that it is a monster with undead attributes, so it has a huge room for growth. If it absorbs enough death energy, its bloodline may also evolve. Song Ling has no other means left. Once her blue-feathered bird lost its high-altitude flight rights, its combat capability would be greatly reduced. Of course, Song Baijiu's tactics are only suitable for beastmasters with comparable strength to his own. Now they are all first-level beastmasters. If they can advance to the second level and the war beasts can cooperate with each other, then this opportunity will never come again. Song Ling suppressed his unwillingness. The energy in the green-feathered bird's body was almost exhausted, blood was constantly lost, and his vitality was seriously damaged. I give up. Song Ling's tone was filled with reluctance, but he also admitted that his skills were inferior to others. If she were in the wild, she might have been killed by Song Baijiu long ago. Pale Qiusheng. Song Hai announced the result and looked at Song Baijiu with approval. This white-bone turtle was a gift he prepared for Song Baijiu. The members of the Tsang family who watched the battle felt that the trip was worthwhile. The white-bone turtle was too powerful. Now all we have to do is fight Kangen again to decide the final winner. I just don't know who will be the final winner. Kangba Ikkyu collected the white-bone turtle and began to recover his strength. The white-bone turtle defeated the green-feathered bird, and it also consumed a lot of energy and urgently needed to recover. Song Hen's face was calm and he was extremely confident in his heart. 15 minutes later, the battle resumed. Song Hen and Song Qiubai stood opposite each other, while the white-bone turtle and the silver moon wolf lay quietly beside them. Inu has already recovered to his full strength, ready to go, his eyes full of arrogance. Song Qiubai looked at the silver moon wolf beside Song Hen, a hint of envy flashed in his eyes. The silver moon wolf possesses perfect bloodline. How wonderful it would be if I could possess it. Little did they know that Song Hen was also jealous of the white-bone turtle and wanted to own a monster with undead attributes. Please give me some advice. Song Qiubai greeted him, and then energy surged in the body of the white skeletal turtle, and black silk threads continued to entwine and turned into a black chain. Call out. The black flame chain shot out and strangled Silver Moon. The Silver Moon's sharp claws were slightly raised, and a silver-white light emerged from them. Sirius Claw. A silver-white claw mark emerged, containing terrifying energy fluctuations, and then fell down with a loud bang, colliding with it. Snap. The black flame chain was directly shattered. Silver Moon's bloodline is powerful, and its strength is at the 9th level of Bluestone, which is stronger than the white-bone turtle, and its natural skills are more powerful. Shattered by one blow, Inu's body turned into a stream of light and appeared directly next to the white-bone turtle. The white-bone turtle suddenly let out a roar and twisted its body to try to resist the Silver Moon. The black threads entangled and transformed into dozens of black light and shadows, strangling Inu's body. Inu's eyes were indifferent and cold, his sharp claws stretched out, and violent power surged out, directly tearing it into pieces. Destroy with overwhelming force and be invincible. Song Ling looked extremely ugly under the martial arts arena. Was the gap between him and these two people so huge? If I were to face Kangen, I would probably be defeated instantly. There is no way to fight back at all. The Silver Moon Wolf is too powerful. Song Baijiu's expression changed slightly. It seemed that ordinary means were no match for Song Hen. Boom. Suddenly, mental power surged out of Kangba Ikkyu's body, and an extremely mysterious wave spread out. The white-bone turtle's body disappeared in an instant. A hint of doubt flashed in Inu's eyes, and then her figure moved and returned to Song Hen's side. Who knows what skill this is? The first task of a war beast is to protect its beastmaster. If the Beastmaster dies, the war beast will not have a good fate. Suddenly, eerie white bones appeared in Song Baichio's body. His mental power kept fluctuating, covering his body like flowing water. The bones piled up layer by layer, bursting out with endless white light. In the blink of an eye, his body was covered with bones and turned into a bone armor. Black silk threads were entwined on it, and sparks of fire were emerging. A pair of eyes suddenly lit up, as if there were black flames burning, destroying everything. Between his right hands, light flowed, and a bone shield appeared, with eerie spikes on the edge, ready to devour anyone. A powerful and violent aura burst out from Song Baichio's body and locked onto Song Hen tightly. This is... Song Hen was slightly stunned when he saw Song Baichio's sudden transformation, but then he quickly reacted. This is the talent of beast control, fusion. It allows the Beastmaster to merge with his own war beast, absorb the power of the war beast, turn himself into a humanoid war beast, and enhance his own combat power. However, the duration of the fusion depends on the Beastmaster's mental strength and the beast's physical strength. If they can't hold on, both sides will be injured and can only wait for death. Song Baichio's talent for taming beasts is fusion, which can enhance his own combat power. Although the white bone turtle is powerful, it is ultimately no match for the silver moon wolf. After he merges with the white bone turtle, he will burst out with nearly twice the power than before. Success or failure depends on this move. Boom. Without any hesitation, Song Baichio's figure suddenly rushed out, like a cannonball, at an extremely fast speed. The ground shook slightly. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of Song Hen. His body was covered with white bones, which made crackling sounds. The bone shield in his hand suddenly came out and slammed down towards Kangan's head. Inyu's figure suddenly appeared, with ferocious claws flashing with cold light, and blasted straight out. The two collided, making a dull sound. Inyu's body was blown away, and Song Baichio also took a few steps back. Although the strength was nearly doubled, it only narrowed the gap between the two sides. Inyu's body crouched slightly, turned into a stream of light, and pounced directly on Song Baichio. Claw marks kept bombarding out. The wolf's head was ferocious, biting Song Baichio's neck. The man and the beast continued to fight each other. The power bombarded, the air buzzed, and the terrifying sound shook the surroundings. Song Hen's expression remained unchanged. Song Baichio felt a little depressed. He could clearly feel that his mental strength was gradually drying up and the white-bone turtle's physical strength was being greatly consumed. His left hand suddenly clamped Inyu's neck, and the bone shield in his right hand burst out with black light, and black flames spread out, erupting with scorching heat. Black flame blade. The spikes around the shield began to spin rapidly, like a guillotine, selecting its target and suddenly slamming down towards Inyu's back. Song Baichio was already furious. If this attack failed to seriously injure Inyu, then he would have no chance. Surly Wolf Claw. The silver moon's sharp claws roared, and the silver-white claw mark suddenly blasted out, colliding with it loudly. Energy explodes, quickly annihilates, constantly collides, and tears everything apart. Boom. Inyu's hair suddenly became disheveled, and the power in his body burst out, breaking free from Song Baichio's restraints, but he also paid a price. There was a hideous scar on his back, where he had been hit hard. Blood gushed out, staining his back bright red. Kangan's expression changed slightly, but when he felt Inyu's breath, he felt relieved again. Song Baichio was breathing heavily, his bones were white and cracks were already showing. In the fight with Inyu just now, although he was protected by the bone armor, the flesh inside the armor was aching slightly and he could hardly bear it. Dire Wolf Strike. At this time, Inyu was completely angry. The silver-white eyes were cold and ruthless, the power of the blood suddenly became extremely hot, the surging breath burst out instantly, and his right claw burst out with a silver-white light. The energy in the surrounding air surged in quickly, and in the blink of an eye, the right claw became 1 meter in size, extremely huge, and the blood flowed, leaving a few bloodstains. Boom. It was as if an ancient dire wolf had descended upon the earth. An endless and terrifying aura burst out, causing the entire space to become stagnant. Inyu was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Song Baichio and his giant claws fell down with a bang. Song Baichio's face changed drastically, and he quickly raised the bone shield in his hand, trying to resist. Bang! But the reality was extremely cruel. He felt as if he had crashed into a rhinoceros running at high speed. Endless power surged over him and directly knocked his body away. The bone shield in his hand shattered in an instant and turned into streaks of bones. White light flowed and the figure of a bone turtle appeared. Tsang Baiqiu spat out a mouthful of blood, and his body fell heavily to the ground, his face pale as gold paper, in extreme pain. Dire Wolf Strike, Silver Moon's attack skill that breaks through Bluestone's 9th level awakening. He can concentrate all his body's strength in his right claw, unleashing a force 3 times greater than his own, and also carrying with it the aura of the ancient Dire Wolf, creating a special kind of pressure. This is Inu's trump card. After one strike, Inu's aura suddenly weakened, but she still had the strength to fight. Tsang Baiqiu was directly beaten out of his combined state by Inu, and the white bone turtle had completely fallen apart and turned into bones on the ground. If it weren't for the black thread connecting them together, it might have died in the battle. Tsang Baiqiu covered his chest, endured the pain, and took the white bone turtle back into his own war beast space. I give up. If we don't continue to treat the white bone turtle, there is a real risk of dying in battle. Tsang Baiqiu would not lose the big picture for the sake of small gains, and he accepted his defeat with all his heart. Tsang Hai's expression did not change as he announced the result. Tsang Hen wins. He takes the top spot. After the announcement, he quickly helped Tsang Baiqiu up and fed him some healing pills. Grandpa, don't do this, you're the referee, it's not going to have a good impact. Tsang Baiqiu struggled to stand up and said in a low voice. Tsang Hai snorted coldly, now that the family competition is over and the champion has been chosen, my role as referee has automatically become invalid. I will be fair, impartial, and open in the competition. A man of integrity has nothing to fear. Now I am the elder of the family. What's wrong with caring about my grandson? Tsang Baiqiu knew that Tsang Hai was worried about him, so he smiled and said, no problem, you are right. What are you talking about? Shut up. Come on, I'll take you home. Tsang Hai was worried about Tsang Baiqiu's injuries and wanted to take Tsang Baiqiu away from here. Grandpa, it's not a big problem. Let's wait a little longer. Kang Baiqiu stopped Tsang Hai. Tsang Hai looked at Kang Baiqiu's face and felt his breath, which had stabilized, so he did not insist any further. Tsang Hai glanced at Kangen, but he didn't have any resentment in his heart. He just sighed at Kangen's strength. In time, Kangen will surely have a bright future. A good father will have a good son. Tsang Hai seemed to remember something inside. Grandpa, what did you say? Tsang Baiqiu wondered. Tsang Hai shook his head and said, nothing. The members of the Tsang family who were present looked at Tsang Han on the martial arts field, their blood boiling in their hearts. This battle was really exciting. After Kang Baiqiu emerged, he showed powerful fighting power. But in the end, he was defeated miserably by Tsang Han. The leader of the Tsang family of this generation is Tsang Han. He is the strongest and most talented among the younger generation of the Tsang family. With this Silver Moon Wolf, Tsang Han's achievement is at least a 4th-rank Beastmaster. There are many outstanding young people in the Tsang family in this generation. Maybe it's a sign of the Tsang family's rise. Their Tsang family has been passed down for more than 200 years and has always been a powerful force. This generation might be able to break free from the shackles, step into a prominent family, leave Black Dragon City, and expand the family sphere of influence to Yunzhong County. This is the long-cherished wish of every generation of Tsang family leaders. The rewards for this family competition are very generous, and you can get a lot of resources for every victory. Soul crystals and monster crystal cores were distributed in large quantities. The rewards for the top 3 are even more generous. The 3rd-place winner will get 1,000 soul crystals and 10 bluestone late-stage monster crystal cores. 2nd place, 2,000 soul crystals and 15 bluestone late-stage monster crystal cores. The 1st place in the top position will receive even greater rewards. 3,000 soul crystals, 20 bluestone late-stage monster crystal cores and 3 black iron early-stage monster crystal cores. In addition, there is also a chance to enter the family bloodline pool. The blood pool is the important place of the Tsang family. Every year, a large number of monsters are killed. After being tempered by the formation, the blood essence in their bodies is extracted and melted into the blood pool. As time goes by, the power in the blood pool becomes stronger and stronger. Most of the forces in the ancient world have blood pools. It is the foundation of a force. When a beastmaster enters it, he can temper the blood of his own war beast, absorb the power therein, improve his strength, and even evolve his bloodline, but the chance of doing so is very slim. Over the hundreds of years of the Tsang family, this has only happened a few times. In addition, the top 3 students in the Tsang family can enter the Yunshui Academy system to study and further their education. As a powerful force, the Tsang family has 3 places in the Yunshui school every year, and can send their own beastmasters to study there. Yunzhong Academy is located in Yunzhong County City. It is one of the 8 universities in Beihan country. It is very powerful, with many talented people and strong people emerging one after another. There are 8 counties in Beihan Kingdom, and each county has its own academy, which has trained a large number of beastmaster talents for Beihan Kingdom. Although Yunzhong Academy is only in the middle, its strength should not be underestimated. In Yunzhong County, it is the overlord. Tsang Hen received his reward and was very satisfied. There are a large number of beastmasters in the Yunzhong Academy. Kangin can go there and fight with them to improve his own strength. Naturally, he will not miss such a godsend opportunity. Although the Tsang family has places to enter Yun Middle School, it does not necessarily mean that you can enter Yun Middle School. This is just a quota. If you want to get in, you still need to go through an assessment. Only if you pass the assessment can you truly enter Yunshui Academy to study. Tsang Beixia stood up, his hair was gray, but his aura was extremely powerful. The family competition has officially ended. I hope that all members of the Tsang family can work tirelessly to improve themselves and make their own contributions to the family. In this family competition, I saw the potential of our Tsang family's children. I hope you can keep up the good work, let me and your elders see your progress, and defeat your opponents. No matter success or failure, time will tell. Your efforts will not let you down. I hope you remember this. Tsang Beixia's voice echoed slowly, like a lion roaring. All the young men of the Tsang family present felt their hearts burning with passion. They all just became beastmasters, they are ambitious and full of energy, no one would think that they are necessarily weaker than others. The future is uncertain, you and I are both dark horses. Tsang Beixia pondered for a moment, then continued, this year, the family spent a certain amount of resources and obtained 3 more places at Yunzhong Middle School. I declare that the top 6 in the family competition will have a place in the Yunzhong Academy. As Tsang Beixia finished speaking, endless brilliance burst out from the eyes of Tsang Fufeng and the other 2, and their hearts were filled with an extremely hot fire. Unexpectedly, things turned out to be a bit bleak and they actually had the opportunity to enter Yun Middle School. Tsang Hen was a little confused. Why would Yunzhong Academy increase the number of places for no reason? There are 3 fixed places every year, so what happened? However, Tsang Hen quickly threw this idea out of his mind. The family competition is over, and everyone in the Tsang family goes home. Tsang Hen also came to the main hall of the family and met Tsang Beixia. Tsang Beixia sat upright on a purple sandalwood chair with his majestic body, and a smile appeared on his face, which made Tsang Hen look a little creepy. Henner, come here. After Tsang Beixia finished speaking, a storage ring appeared in his hand. Tsang Hen took it and looked at it, and was immediately shocked. There were actually nearly 70 or 80 black iron-level monster crystal cores inside, as well as a green armor. In addition, there are 5,000 soul crystals. Grandpa, this is... Tsang Hen wondered if his grandfather's spending was too big. Tsang Beixia smiled and said, because of you, I made a fortune, but these resources are of no use to you now, so I changed them for you. Tsang Beixia explained the original bet, and Tsang Hen immediately understood. Then I won't be polite. With these resources, it will be enough for me to become a second-level beastmaster. Tsang Hen didn't be polite and took them up directly. Before he knew it, he already had nearly 10,000 soul crystals. This was a huge fortune for a young man who had just become a first-level beastmaster. Put on the Qingmu armor. This is a second-level defensive treasure. It is made of the skin of the Qingmu horned viper as the main material, and a large amount of other materials are added. Ordinary second-level monsters can't break it at all. Song Beixia said hurriedly. Yun Middle School will start school in half a month, and Song Hen will soon leave the Tsang family and go to Yun Middle School. Although Song Beixia doesn't say it, he is still very worried in his heart. Song Hen nodded and put on the Qingmu armor. This was his grandpa's care. All right. Get ready. Enter the blood pool tomorrow. Seize this opportunity and see if the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf can break through and enter the Black Iron level. The blood of your qingling blade sheep is too weak. See if you can improve his blood and increase his potential. Song Beixia spoke. Song Hen nodded, I understand. Grandpa. Although the bloodline of that green spirit blade sheep is low, its own combat power is extremely strong. This kind of tenacity is not common in monsters, but it is very difficult to grow up. Song Beixia didn't know why Song Hen insisted on choosing Qingling Daoyang, but he still gave his own suggestion. Don't worry about training it. Grandpa has the resources. Even if it's a pile, Grandpa can at least make it reach the red bronze level. Before you become a third-level Beastmaster, it won't become a burden to you. Song Hen was moved. He had the essence of blood, so he was naturally not worried about the growth of Qingling Daoyang. But Song Beixia didn't know that this concern was extremely heavy. Thank you, Grandpa. I have my own intentions. You don't have to worry. Song Hen smiled. Brat. Prepare well. Try to improve your strength tomorrow. Song Beixia scolded with a smile. Song Hen returned to his room. Take a deep breath. In the war beast space, Yu and Yi are recovering themselves, absorbing the energy from the monster's crystal core, and their aura is gradually becoming stable. Song Hen is now very wealthy and has no shortage of resources. With blood essence and a large number of monster crystal cores, the strength of the two war beasts is growing steadily. By the time he enters the blood pool tomorrow, maybe Yu can break free from the shackles and reach the Black Iron level. By the time Qingling Daoyang reaches the Black Iron level, Kangen will have become a second-level Beastmaster. In the blink of an eye, it was already the next morning. After Song Hen got up and washed, he walked leisurely towards the main hall of the family. The blood pool is an important place of the family and is guarded by two elders. Only when the two elders and the patriarch take out the key at the same time can they open the protective barrier and enter the blood pool. Song Beixia had been waiting for a long time and took Song Hen to the blood pool. This is a solemn and ancient building, hidden in darkness. Two figures walked out and bowed towards Song Beixia, then the three of them opened the barrier of the blood pool together. You have 1 day. After 1 day, you must come out. One of the elders with a sturdy build spoke up. Song Hen had never seen this elder before, but he still saluted respectfully. Song Hen understands. Come in. Another elder said. Song Hen walked into it. Patriarch, how long do you think Kangen can hold out? The sturdy Song Yen looked at Song Beixia with a smile. Song Beixia shook his head, said nothing, and left the place directly. Song Yen curled his lips, boring. Then the figure disappeared and continued to guard the surroundings. The area inside is not large, and the light is dim. In the open space in the middle, there is a pool of blood. The formation veins around it are constantly running, leaving bloody light marks. The blood inside was extremely viscous, with bubbles constantly emerging, filled with violent power, and a terrifying momentum burst out. Roar! It was as if there were endless monsters roaring in it, and waves of ferocious evil surged out, captivating the heart and making people sink into it. Is this the blood pool? Song Hen's expression remained unchanged, but he sighed slightly in his heart. The space around Kangen fluctuated, the space of the war beast was torn apart, and Yi's figure stepped out, his blue eyes were extremely firm. Yi, this is a blood pool. Go in and absorb the energy inside. Hold on as long as you can. I believe in you. Song Hen had already told his two war beasts before. There was not the slightest ripple in Yi's eyes. He leaped and jumped directly into the blood pool. Blood was flowing, and countless phantoms of monsters were roaring in it. The terrifying murderous aura rose into the sky, constantly impacting Qingling Daoyang's sea of consciousness. The blood flows along its body into its limbs and bones, constantly washing away the impurities in its body and tempering its blood. The qingling Daoyang's body was shaking, and endless pain was hitting its mind like a tide, causing it extreme pain. Song Hen could clearly feel the pain suffered by qingling Daoyang, but he could also feel that Yi's strength was slowly increasing. Hold on. Song Hen gave Yi encouragement in his heart. Qingling Daoyang said nothing as he endured his own tempering. The impurities in his bloodline continued to disappear, and his bloodline became more and more pure. The aura in his body became stronger and stronger, and in the blink of an eye, he reached the peak of the 7th level of Bluestone. You know, Itzai just broke through to the 7th level of Bluestone yesterday. The blood pool can not only temper the blood, but also possesses powerful energy. Boom. A quarter of an hour later, a powerful aura suddenly burst out from qingling Daoyang's body, and the whole person reached a higher level. Endless power poured out and stepped into the 8th level of Qingshi. Song Hen nodded. Now it depends on how long he can hold on. It would be even better if he could evolve his bloodline into an ordinary high level. As time passed, qingling Daoyang had already stayed in the blood pool for 3 hours. Boom. The blood in the body absorbed huge amounts of energy, and the quantitative change led to a qualitative change. The aura on his body suddenly changed and became more condensed. The bloodline transformed from ordinary medium to ordinary high, completing the evolution. Brush. Yi's eyes suddenly opened, and endless brilliance burst out of them. His body turned into a stream of light and left the blood pool at an extremely fast speed. The body is strong and sturdy, the streamlined body has a magnificent beauty, the muscles are tight, and it contains powerful strength. The cyan corners become tougher, the patterns become more mysterious, and the cyan light continues to interweave, which is magnificent. The only drawback is that it still has a single horn. Well done. Song Hen touched its head and a smile appeared on his face. This time he gained a lot. His bloodline evolved from ordinary medium to ordinary high, and the difficulty of entering the black iron level was further reduced. His strength has also reached the 8th level of Bluestone, and there is still excess energy in his body. After he absorbs it all, he will be able to naturally reach the 9th level of Bluestone. Qingling Daoyang rubbed against Kangan's hand, being extremely close to him. Song Hen smiled and took Yi back to the war beast space. The space fluctuated, and the war beast space opened again. Yi's silver-white body suddenly stepped out. There was no fluctuation in his silver-white eyes, and he seemed extremely aloof. Yin, the opportunity to break through the black iron level is right now, come on. As Kangan finished speaking, Yin entered the blood pool. The blood was thick and viscous, like a bloody abyss, covering Yin's entire body. Thousands of monsters roared at the sky, transforming into countless phantoms of monsters, impacting Yin's mind. Boom. The blood power in Yin's body exploded, and the shadow of an extremely huge silver moon wolf emerged, its body covering the sky and the sun, with no end in sight. Roar. It was like an ancient roar, the sound was shaking, the phantoms of the monsters kept shattering, and a sense of oppression filled the air. The silver moon seemed to have transformed into a gluttonous beast, with endless suction bursting out of its body, greedily devouring the energy in the blood pool. In fact, blood pools also have levels. The Tsang family's blood pool is only of low grade and is only effective against bluestone and black iron level monsters. Silver Moon has a perfect bloodline, which is of a very high level. The blood power in the blood pool has no effect on Silver Moon. Now the enormous power inside is constantly being absorbed by Yin, and his own momentum is becoming more and more powerful. The shackles of the 9th level of Bluestone were also slowly loosening. As time passed, a wave of breakthrough erupted in Yin's body. Boom. Yin's aura suddenly rose and became even stronger, and the power in the surrounding blood pools continued to pour into Yin's body. The next moment, Yin's cultivation level broke through. Entered the black iron level. In an instant, Song Hen could clearly feel that his mental power was constantly increasing. The breakthrough of the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf caused Song Hen's mental power to soar significantly. War beasts and beastmasters complement each other, so war beasts with strong bloodlines will attract beastmasters to scramble for them. The energy from all around was still continuously pouring into Yin's body, stabilizing its cultivation, and its black iron level strength was also slowly becoming more solid. Time passed, and before I knew it, a day had passed. After Inu left the blood pool, she was full of energy and her body transformed. She was now 2 meters long, doubling her size. The energy fluctuations in the blood pool gradually changed, and the blood color became thinner. In order to recover, a large amount of monster blood is needed. Silver Moon's body contains rich energy, which constantly tempers its body. At every moment, it can feel its strength increasing. The silver-white hair dances in the wind, the streamlined body is agile and powerful, the sharp claws flash cold light, and the back is smooth and strong. The silver eyes are full of arrogance, and the temperament is unparalleled and arrogant. But at this moment, a dazzling white light suddenly emerged from Inu's body. The flesh at its waist was torn and blood spurted out, revealing a pair of silver-white wings, spotless and as gorgeous as crystal. The wings fluttered slightly, the air around them swirled, Inu's 4 claws left the ground, and his body soared into the air, actually flying. Songhen didn't expect that after Inu broke through the black iron level, she would actually grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Silver Moon was suspended in the air, flapping its wings continuously, trying hard to adapt to the ability to fly. Silver Moon is fast to begin with, and now it has wings, giving it air superiority and no longer has any weaknesses. As Silver Moon becomes stronger, it may eventually transform into the 12-winged Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. In addition, Inu has awakened 2 skills. Silver Moon Slash and Moon Shield. Silver Moon Slash is a long-range attack skill. It absorbs star energy and transforms into a moon-colored blade to attack the enemy. Moon Shield is a defensive skill. It can absorb the energy of the stars, gather it on its wings, and transform it into a moon-colored shield to protect itself. Inu's strength has become even more terrifying. There is a large amount of energy contained in his body. After absorbing it all, it will not be long before he breaks through to the 2nd level of black iron. This time, Inu achieved a qualitative leap. Inu, how do you feel? It's time for us to go out. After we get out, we'll get used to each other and let you control your own power as soon as possible. Songhen spoke with a smile on his face. Inu's body slowly descended, her silver-white wings opened and closed, then stuck to her waist and suddenly disappeared. Huh. Kangen looked at Inu's disappearing wings and was very surprised. Your wings can be hidden. Inu nodded, and a gleam of light flashed in Songhen's eyes. The Silver Moon Wolf can hide its wings. This is their innate ability, and this ability can be turned into a trump card. Now Inu has just entered the black iron level. Others have no idea that Inu has already grown wings. This fact can even determine the outcome of a battle. At that time, the 12-winged Silver Moon Wolf was so powerful that it no longer bothered to hide. Their wings not only allow them to fly, but are also extremely tough, like blades, and have powerful fighting capabilities. His whole body is like a war machine. In addition, they can also absorb star energy to strengthen themselves, especially on full moon nights. Their combat effectiveness will soar significantly. This is the Silver Moon Wolf, the darling of heaven and earth. The current Silver Moon can already be called the double-winged Silver Moon Sirius. Songhen touched Inu's head and then took it back into the war beast space. Now Inu has a body that is 2 meters long and can barely carry Songhen. In the future, Songhen can ride on Inu to travel. With the breakthroughs of Qingling Daoyang and Inu at Tianlang, Kangen's mental strength is also constantly growing. He has reached the peak of the first-order Beastmaster. He just needs to wait for Qingling Daoyang to break through the black iron level. He can then break through naturally and become a 2nd-level Beastmaster. In addition, he can also sign a war beast. But now, he hasn't met anyone who makes his heart beat. Songhen walked out of the attic and the 2 elders appeared. They looked at Kangen's figure with approval in their eyes. Songhen's war beast can actually hold on for such a long time, it has great potential. Did you gain anything? Did you make any breakthrough in strength? Songbaishia's figure appeared. A brilliant smile appeared on Kangen's face. Fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission. Songbaishia nodded, okay. Thank you for your protection, elders. Songhen turned around and bowed to the 2 family elders. Then he left with Songbaishia. Songyen nodded, what a polite child. Then he observed the formation restriction of the blood pool, his face changed, and he cursed, "What kind of animal did this kid raise? It has such a big appetite. Lao Gui, look, the energy in the blood pool has been consumed so much, how many monster bloods are needed?" Another elder of the Tsang family was also speechless. "This is terrible. The family's beast control team will criticize us again. This position is not easy to hold." Tsang Yin's face twitched. The energy of the blood pool was consumed too much, almost the sum of the previous years. If it weren't for the protection of the formation, Tsang Yin would have thought it had been stolen. Tsang Beixia brought Tsang Hen to the main hall, where Tsang Di sat upright on a sandalwood chair, looking calm and composed. "Uncle, why did you come back so suddenly? Could it be that the soul crystal mine has been mined out?" Tsang Hen was shocked when he saw Tsang Di suddenly appearing. Tsang Di shook his head, a wonderful smile appeared in his eyes, and he waved at Tsang Hen. "No. There are still a lot of soul crystals in that soul crystal mine. I came back this time to bring you a gift." "Gift?" Tsang Hen was a little curious. "What gift?" Tsang Beixia on the side snorted coldly, "Hurry up and take it out." Upon hearing this, Tsang Di laughed and said, "Father, you are so boring. I see that your face is twitching and you want to be beaten." Tsang Beixia's voice was rough, like an angry lion. Tsang Di's neck shrank. Even though he had been an adult for a long time, when he looked at Tsang Beixia, he still felt a fear of being dominated in his heart. Tsang Di's storage ring flashed, and then a stone egg appeared in his hand. It is white all over with mottled patterns, half a meter high, and has interwoven patterns. From time to time, golden light flows out. With every breath, it seems as if life is being nurtured. The energy of the surrounding heaven and earth gathers here and is constantly being absorbed. This is... Kangen narrowed his eyes. Monster eggs. Was it found in that soul crystal mine? Tsang Di nodded. That's right. But I'm not sure if it's a monster egg. Although it contains a strong breath of life, the surface is not the shell of a monster egg, but rather looks like stone. Stone. Tsang Hen took the stone egg. It was not heavy, weighing about 20 pounds. He touched it and said, "It really does look like stone. What kind of species is this?" Tsang Hen was a little curious. Tsang Di shook his head and said, "If I knew, would I still give you this stone egg? The origin of this stone egg may be extraordinary, and its own life breath is very strong. If my contract slot wasn't full, I wouldn't have given it to you. I don't know how much time and resources it will take to hatch this stone egg. I don't have that much time." Tsang Hen understood that Tsang Di was just a softy on the inside, so he put the stone egg away. The strong breath of life in it can prove that the bloodline of the thing inside is extraordinary, perhaps some rare bloodline. If he could hatch a monster with perfect bloodline, Tsang Hen would be rich. When he just became a beastmaster, being able to sign a monster with perfect bloodline as his war beast was simply a blessing from heaven. Of course, for those young geniuses who come from top forces, their families must have prepared war beasts for them. Even if it is a war beast with perfect bloodline, they can easily get it. This is the importance of origin. Tsang Hen's background is already very good, much better than those ordinary people. "Uncle." "Thank you. How is the training of the Purple Ink Thunder Wolf going?" Tsang Hen thanked him and then asked. Tsang Di touched his chin. "I have already entered the red bronze level. With sufficient resources, I have made rapid progress and have reached the red bronze level 3. It won't take long before I can enter the silver level." Tsang Di has very strong confidence. As long as the Purple Ink Thunder Wolf reaches the silver level, he can successfully break through to the 4th level Beastmaster. At that time, the Tsang family had 2 4th-level Beastmasters, and their power would definitely increase greatly, overwhelming the other 2 clans. You can also gain more resources for the family. In the ancient world, the stronger you are, the more resources you can occupy. Then congratulations to my second uncle in advance. Tsang Hen bowed. Tsang Beixia said in a rough voice, "All right. Now that the things have been sent back, let's go back quickly. That place is very important. It is related to the development of my Tsang family. We can't take it lightly." The smile on Tsang Di's face disappeared and he became serious. He came back mainly to bring the mind soul crystals back to the family, and as for the stone egg, it was just a byproduct. Tsang Di bowed to Tsang Beixia, waved to Tsang Hen, and then left the Tsang family quietly. The soul crystal mine is too important to the Tsang family. It can bring about earth-shaking changes in the Tsang family. Henner, start preparing in the next period of time. 3 days later, we will go to Yunzhong County City to familiarize ourselves with the environment first. Tsang Beixia instructed. The family has its own shop and courtyard in Yunzhong County City. I have already greeted the elders there and everything has been arranged. Tsang Hen nodded, I understand, Grandpa. Tsang Beixia patted Tsang Hen on the shoulder and said, when you go out, no matter what happens, you must consider the consequences. Calculate the gains and losses. Yunzhong County is a mixed bag. There are a lot of forces and there are also prominent families in the county. You must be careful. Of course, Grandpa doesn't want you to swallow your anger. If you encounter something unfair, just fight me. Those families usually don't pay much attention to fights between young people. Your aunt is a tutor at Yunxue Academy. She is also a third-level beastmaster. If you encounter problems that are difficult to solve, you can look for her. Aunt. Tsang Hen's heart moved slightly. It seemed that his aunt had a falling out with Tsang Beixia because of something. In a fit of anger, she left the family and joined Yunzhong School. Over the years, I have been back only a few times. By the way, after you pass the cloud test this time, help as many of the family members as you can. They are our own people, and you can trust them. When they grow up, they can help you too. Tsang Hen understood Tsang Beixia's intention. I understand, Grandpa. I will pay attention. Tsang Beixia nodded with satisfaction, haha. As people get older, they become more talkative without realizing it. Henner, work hard. The family will depend on you in the future. Grandpa. Don't worry. Tsang Hen's tone was firm. Tsang Hen could clearly feel the fatigue in the old man's words. As the patriarch of the family, the rise and fall of the entire family rests on his shoulders alone. The pressure is too great. Tsang Hen only asked about his father's whereabouts once, and after that time without any result, he never mentioned it again. As long as you become stronger, you will know it eventually. In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. In the early morning, the sun shines, and the golden light fills the entire sky and earth, as if covering the ground with a layer of golden gauze. The quiet black dragon city gradually began to become lively, and in front of the Tsang family's door, a group of people were preparing to leave home. Tsang Hen was dressed in black, his hair was as black as ink, his face was as handsome as jade, he was imposing and handsome beyond compare. Tsang Baiqiu, Tsang Ling, and 4 others also stood beside him. They have the places to enter Yunzhong Academy, but they don't know how many people can enter this time. In addition, there are 2 elders, Tsang Hai and Kang. Both of them are third-rank beastmasters, and they are brothers. They play an important role in the family and have a very high status. They are very experienced in combat because they were sent by Tsang Beixia to protect them. Tsang Hai is also Tsang Baiqiu's biological grandfather. Kang's expression still didn't look very good. He looked at Kangan's figure without any expression. However, this is none of Tsang Hen's business, but when he thinks of the resources he lost, he wants to slap himself twice. He is simply losing the rice while trying to steal the chicken. Tsang Beixia appeared with other family elders, and everyone's eyes were full of encouragement. These children who were traveling far away were the hope of the family. Inherited from generation to generation, the torch is passed on. Let's go. Have a safe journey. Tsang Beixia didn't say much, he had already said what he needed to say. Besides, it just adds to the sadness. Cry. The space around Tsang Hai fluctuated, the war beast space opened, and a giant bird with a scarlet body suddenly appeared, rolling up waves of air. Tsang Hen frowned slightly, his black hair fluttered wildly, and his breathing became a little rapid. Its body is more than 10 meters long, and its feathers are golden, as if cast in gold. The light refracts down, making it full of hazy luster. Its wings are like knives, and each feather is like a sharp sword, with its edge constantly flickering. The neck is long and slender, and on its head is a bright red fleshy crown that seems to be dripping with blood. It is so beautiful. In the center of the bird's head, there is a black rhino horn, which looks extremely solid. Elite high bloodline, light-feathered hornbill. Tsang Hen's heart moved slightly. The combat capability of the light-feathered hornbill is extremely terrifying, especially its black horn, which not only has extremely strong piercing ability, but can also emit black light and has the power of corrosiveness, which is very powerful. Moreover, its feathers are very hard and it is extremely fast. This light-feathered hornbill is Shanghai's main fighting force and has already reached the silver realm. With the strength of 3rd level silver, Shanghai can have his current status and strength because of the great contributions made by this light-feathered hornbill for him, and there is a deep bond between the two. Let's go. Shanghai landed on the light-feathered hornbill and spoke. At the same time, the wings of the shiny hornbill fell to the ground, and the layers of feathers kept intertwining, turning into a feather staircase that looked like it was made of gold. Hurry up, don't dawdle. I have to rush back today. He looked at the stunned Tsang Hen and others, feeling pleased in his heart, but he did not show any sign on his face. Tsang Hen and the other 6 came to their senses and quickly stepped onto the back of the light-feathered hornbill. At this time, King also summoned his own war beast. It is also a silver-level war beast. A giant fire bird with elite high-level bloodline, its body is red and burning with billowing flames. The moment the giant flaming bird appeared, the temperature around it rose rapidly, and the moisture in the air was continuously consumed, making people feel dry and thirsty. Kang, take your giant flaming bird and get away from us. It's so hot. Shanghai felt the temperature around him and cursed loudly. Tsang Hen and the others also looked unhappy, their mouths were dry and they felt as if their whole bodies were about to burn. Kang chuckled and controlled the giant flaming bird to rise into the sky. The air waves rolled and with a flap of its wings, it covered the sky and the sun. Only when the giant flaming bird took off did Tsang Hen and the others feel a little better. Hold on, we're off. As Shanghai finished speaking, the light-feathered hornbill under him flapped its wings, and its golden body rose into the air at an extremely fast speed. Wow! That feels so good. Feeling the lightning speed, a look of surprise appeared on Aoi's face. The air was swirling around, but there was a golden light flickering around the light-feathered hornbill, which turned into an energy barrier that protected the young men inside. 2 silver-level monsters flapped their wings and flew away from Black Dragon City. The ancient world is the world of monsters and beasts. Outside the human city, there are countless monsters and beasts living there, posing countless dangers. Kang and Shanghai controlled the giant flaming bird and the light-feathered hornbill respectively, crossing the void, and a silver-level aura spread out. Most of the monsters in the wild fled in panic. Black Dragon City is 1,000 miles away from Yunzhong County City, and it has to pass through 3 cities on the way. 3 hours later, everyone in the Tsang family arrived safely at Yunzhong County City. The journey was smooth and peaceful, we encountered no danger and arrived safely. On the plain in the distance, stands a majestic city, like a wild beast lying on the earth. The city wall is 18 meters high. The black wall is covered with blood-colored lines, the light of the formation is constantly interweaving, and energy is surging. The 4 city gates were wide open, and there were many people walking around. Various kinds of monsters were controlled to go in and out, making the city very prosperous. Shanghai Yu drove the light-feathered hornbill to land not far from the city gate. He looked at the Tsang family members who were filled with surprise and said with a smile, "We're here. Is this the Yunzhong County City? It's so majestic." There was a gleam of heat in Aoi's eyes. Shanghai took the light-feathered hornbill back into the war beast space and explained, "The Yunzhong County City has a no-fly ban that prohibits monster beasts from flying. Unless you are a 5th-level beastmaster, you have this privilege. Moreover, fighting is not allowed in Yunzhong County City. If there is a conflict, you can sign a life and death agreement and fight under the witness of the city lord's mansion. Life and death are decided by fate. Of course, this is a rule for ordinary people. As long as you don't get discovered by the city guards, you'll be fine." Shanghai's words were full of profound meaning, imparting his experience to these fledgling family members. Kang also arrived, and then the 2 elders brought Kangan and others into Yunzhong County City. The street is wide, the road surface is spotless and paved with bluestone, and you can't see the end at a glance. There are shops lined up all around, and it is very bustling. Most of those who can stay in Yunzhong County City are beastmasters. There are many kinds of monsters, all kinds of strange and bizarre. The crowd was dazzled and overwhelmed. This is the main street of Yunzhong County City. Our Tsang family's store is in the East City. Follow me. Tsang Hai and Kang did not stop. 20 minutes later, they arrived at the Tsang family's shop. East City is the civilian area of Yunzhong County City. The beastmasters there are not very skilled. The dignitaries and the powerful are all in North City. Tsang Hai smiled and led everyone into the store. The Tsang family has 3 shops, which are strategically located on this street and have a lot of traffic. One is for purchasing monster materials, one is a restaurant, and the other is a spiritual medicine pavilion. There is a huge courtyard at the back, with flowing water, pavilions, towers and rockery, which is beautiful beyond words. During this period of time, you will live here. Elder Kang will stay here until the assessment of Yunzhong Academy is over. Then he will leave. Tsang Hai settled everyone down and then introduced the garrison elders to everyone. This is Elder Tsang Tianwei, who is in charge of all the family affairs in Yunzhong County City. If you have any problems, you can ask him for help. Tsang Tianwei has a dark complexion and a plain look, but he often has a smile on his face, giving people a feeling of being bathed in spring breeze. You can come to me if you need anything. Tsang Tianwei nodded. Tsang Hai turned around and said, "Boys, I wish you good luck and hope that you can all enter the Yunqiwe Academy. I hope to hear good news from you and the family in 10 days. After saying that, he said hello to Kang and Kangshenwei and left. There are still a lot of things in the family. Let's go. Let's go have dinner and welcome you. Tsang Tianwei said with a smile. After the group finished their meal, Tsang Tianwei gave a few instructions and then went about his own business. Before I knew it, it had darkened. A day has passed. Kangen returned to his room and summoned Yi out. A slender and powerful body, green eyes full of determination, breathing heavily, with a heavy iron block weighing 200 pounds on his back. Yi in the war beast space did not give up training, and continued to temper his body by carrying weights. Tsang Hen threw some training equipment into the war beast space, allowing Qingling Daoyang to play freely. Yi's self-discipline was the best that Kangen had ever seen in his life. Even Yin could not compare to him. This is extremely precious. Every day Qingling Daoyang feels very fulfilled and happy, and he can feel his strength improving every moment. That feeling is so wonderful. 3 days later, Qingling Daoyang's strength had already reached the peak of the 8th level of Qingshi, and his own power had become even stronger. After his bloodline evolved to a normal high level, Yi's efficiency in absorbing crystal cores was greatly improved. Combined with Kangen's 100% absorption talent, he made rapid progress. He also awakened 2 skills, becoming even stronger. Yin has completely consolidated his Black Iron Level 1 cultivation and is steadily moving towards Black Iron Level 2. The day when Tsang Hen breaks through to become a 2nd-level Beastmaster is not far away. Kangen's storage ring flashed, and the stone egg derived from the soul crystal ore appeared in his hand, containing a huge amount of life essence. The breath became stronger and stronger. During these 3 days, this stone egg absorbed nearly 100 bluestone-grade crystal cores, but apart from a slightly stronger aura, there was no sign of hatching. Tsang Hen also let it absorb a blood essence. The stone egg burst out with a strong desire and liked the blood essence very much. What kind of monster is contained in this stone egg? Tsang Hen felt like he was being scratched by a cat and was extremely curious. After that, another blood essence was absorbed by the stone egg. The blood flowed, and in an instant, it turned into ashes. At this rate, the resources in Kangen's storage ring will not last long. I hope you won't let my resources go to waste. Tsang Hen sighed, felt a little tired, and then fell into a deep sleep. The next day, early morning. Tsang Hen woke up from his sleep, feeling refreshed and all the fatigue in his body disappeared. Tsang Baiqiu and others also got up. After eating, they decided to go for a stroll in Yunzhong County City. Okay. You can go out for a walk, but be careful not to be deceived. Remember to come back before dark. If you encounter any trouble, notify the city guards immediately. Upon learning that Tsang Hen and the others were going out, Song Tianwei did not stop them, but just reminded them. Kang was still sleeping. The reason why he stayed here was to send back the news to the family as soon as possible about whether the Tsang family members would join Yunxue Academy. Thank you, Elder Tianwei. Song Hen and the others thanked them and then left the family residence together. At this moment, the city of Yunzhong County seemed extremely lively, with beastmasters of all kinds constantly coming in and out of various shops, shoulder to shoulder and flowing endlessly. Song Hen and his 6 companions walked on the street, looking inconspicuous at all. Yunzhong City is indeed the largest city in Yunzhong County. It is much more prosperous than Black Dragon City. Aoi was like a country bumpkin coming to the city, with a look of great curiosity in his eyes, nodding and commenting from time to time. The others seemed quite sedate. Yes. When I was a kid, I always felt that Black Dragon City was huge, but when I grew up, I realized that Black Dragon City is actually very small. If we stay in Black Dragon City forever, wouldn't we be like the frog in the story who sits in a well and looks at the sky? Incredibly small. Tsang Fufeng sighed a little. No, stop it. You are being serious. I didn't realize before that you have such a literary temperament. We are Beast Tamers, not those wandering poets. Song Ling said jokingly that the relationship between the two of them was quite close. Roll. Song Fufeng's face turned black and he uttered a word. Song Hen shook his head with a smile on his face. Song Hen had been a rather withdrawn child since he was little and couldn't play together with his peers in the Tsang family. Now that everyone has come to Yunzhong City together, the relationship between them has become closer. Wow. Look, isn't that the legendary War Beast Palace? Suddenly, Aoi let out a cry of surprise. Everyone followed his gaze and saw an extremely huge building appear in the distance. The entire building is made of some kind of golden crystal stone, carved with mysterious patterns, and a mysterious atmosphere permeates it. The building is huge and has a strange shape, like a monster lying on the ground. The gate is 5 meters high. From a distance, it looks like the head of a monster, with ferocious fangs and an open mouth, waiting for its prey to enter. A large number of beastmasters are constantly coming in and out. This is one of the transcendent forces in the ancient world, the Battle Beast Palace. Legend has it that there is a Battle Beast Palace in every city. Why doesn't Black Dragon City have one? Aoi looked excited and her heart was pounding. For a behemoth like the Battle Beast Palace, only a city of the county level can allow them to station there. Black Dragon City is too small. It is not qualified yet. Sambai Chiu began to explain. His eyes were also full of curiosity. The War Beast Palace, as the name suggests, is a place for training war beasts. There are many strong men in the War Beast Palace, because they all grew up from fighting. They have the most brutal and largest beast fighting competition. Everyone can join in, earn resources, strengthen their own war beasts, hone the combat effectiveness of war beasts, and grow quickly. But the fights in the Battle Beast Palace are extremely cruel, because only the winner can step down from the stage. This is a paradise for the strong and a hell for the weak. There is also the world's largest monster market here. No matter what bloodline the monster has, as long as you can pay the corresponding resources, you can get the monster you like. They have a huge beast-taming group with terrifying strength. They can even roam around in the forbidden areas of the ancient world, capture monsters, and search for natural treasures. The history of the Battle Beast Palace almost spans the evolution of the ancient world. It is extremely ancient and has extremely profound heritage. This is the Battle Beast Palace, and that over there must be the Charioteer Palace. Song Hen's gaze fell to the other side again. Not far from the War Beast Palace, there is also an extremely large palace complex. The building is magnificent, with carved beams and painted rafters, and occupies a huge area. Beastmasters come in an endless stream, like Crucian carps crossing the river. The Palace of the Imperial Guard. Wherever there is the War Beast Palace, there must be the Driver's Palace. If the War Beast Palace is the place with the most powerful people, then the Tamer Palace is the place with the largest number of Beast Tamers. Almost all the Beast Masters in the ancient world are registered in the Beast Tamer Palace. Because as long as you register in the Palace of the Imperial Guard, you can get the corresponding resources. For example, if a first-rank beast tamer like Song Hen registers in the Tamer Palace will directly issue you 100 soul crystals and redeem them on the spot. Register as a second-level Beastmaster and it will be directly converted into 1,000 soul crystals. The Palace of the Imperial Guards is so wealthy that they have a large number of spiritual medicine resources and natural treasures. The remaining pills and weapons are also available. It is the most comprehensive department store in the ancient world. Most of the resources can be found in it. It has a strong foundation and is also one of the transcendent forces in the ancient world. War Beast Palace and Driver Palace. These are two huge creatures that are spread throughout the entire ancient world. They have a strong foundation and have been standing for who knows how many years. Since we are at the Battle Beast Palace, let's go in and take a look around. Song Hen asked. Let's go. Song Baiqiu and others also agreed. They were all young people and were extremely curious. Roar. As soon as I stepped into the War Beast Palace, I found it was very spacious, like a square. There were hundreds of cages inside, and all kinds of monsters were imprisoned in them, roaring loudly. This is a red copper-level monster, the Blood Jade Spider. Oh my god, this is an elite high-level bloodline six-tailed poisonous centipede. It has reached the 9th level of red copper and entered the peak state. It is only one step away from breaking through to become a silver-level monster. But now it is imprisoned and used as a commodity. There are also bloodthirsty demon bats, swift-winged sparrows and other monsters with rare bloodlines. They are so rich and inhumane. Aoi was extremely amazed and felt envious and jealous. It would be great if all these monsters were ours. But after seeing the prices of these monsters, Aoi looked ashen and felt extremely desperate. He felt that he would never be able to afford it in his lifetime. These monsters are too expensive. At that time, the most expensive thing was the monster cubs. Beastmasters prefer monster cubs the most. On the one hand, it is easier to sign war beast contracts, and on the other hand, it allows them to better cultivate feelings and make the war beasts more dependent on them. Those powerful war beasts have gone through countless bloody battles during their growth, and they have no trust in humans at all. Even if a war beast contract is successfully signed, it is impossible to control it as one pleases. If there is no heavy loss, the Beastmaster will not choose a monster that has entered a mature stage. When Song Hen saw the price, he turned around and left. It's too expensive. Originally Song Hen thought he was a rich man, but now he is devastated. A frog in a well, indeed a frog in a well. With Stone Egg, a major consumer of resources, Kangan's wealth is shrinking, and now he is in urgent need of earning resources. Everyone in the Tsang family fled in embarrassment, as their wallets were truly humiliated. The War Beast Palace is very large, and in addition, it also has the Colosseum, which has the largest number of people. The Colosseum is very vast, a kilometer wide, with spiral stone steps all around it, extending upwards. Thousands of stone chairs are lined up, with enthusiastic spectators sitting on them. There are 5 arenas in this War Beast Palace. They correspond to level 1 to level 5 Beastmasters respectively. In the first level Beast Tamer Colosseum, there are 10 arenas that can evolve into a variety of venues and can accommodate 10 groups of Beast Tamers to fight at the same time. Song Hen and the other 6 came to the arena of the first level Beastmaster. The ticket was not expensive, only 1 soul crystal was needed. The Colosseum wasn't too lively, and there weren't many spectators except for some young people. After all, a first-level Beastmaster has relatively little combat experience, the strength of his war beasts is relatively weak, and the beast fights are not very exciting. At this moment, there are battles going on 5 of the 10 arenas. Most of the beasts of the Beastmasters currently fighting are at the peak of Bluestone level, and most of them are fighting to earn resources. Every Beastmaster who participates in the beast fight can draw 1/10 of the tickets for the beast fight. In addition, all the wealth of the defeated will belong to the winner. Of course, although the beast fighting competition in the War Beast Palace is cruel, it is not without vitality. Except for those beast tamers who enjoy killing, the rest of the beast tamers will not be in danger of death as long as you admit defeat and pay a certain amount of resources. In other words, it means paying a certain amount of resources to buy your own life. So, in the Colosseum, the more famous you are, the more people will watch you, and the more resources you will get. This golden-armored rhinoceros is quite powerful. But it's too clumsy. It looks like it will be defeated soon. On one of the arenas, two bluestone-level monsters were engaged in a bloody battle. The golden-armored rhinoceros has strong defense, but its speed is extremely slow. Its opponent is a red flame python. The flames flickered and sizzled all around, splashing out and leaving extremely hideous scars on the body of the golden-armored rhinoceros. How about it? Anyone want to go up and try it? A gleam of brilliance flashed in Song Baichio's eyes, and then he spoke. In the Battle Beast Palace, as long as you are strong enough, you can earn a lot of resources. If you can keep winning and show your true potential, you may be absorbed by the Battle Beast Palace. Become a true member of the War Beast Palace. The reason why there are so many strong people in the Battle Beast Palace is because the Colosseum is the place where they temper the strong. As long as you show strong talent and potential. With the powerful resources of the War Beast Palace, no one will resist. The Colosseum continuously provides talents to the War Beast Palace. As time goes by, its strength grows stronger and its foundation becomes more terrifying. Aoi was eager to try. Half a month later, his speedy cat had already reached the 9th level of Bluestone, and he also signed a contract for another war beast. He was born in an ordinary family and had no extra soul crystals, so he was in great need of resources. If a beastmaster wants to train war beasts and make them grow faster, it is impossible to do so without resources. Without money, you can't move forward. Song Hen has been observing for a while and found that most of those who went up to fight were civilian beastmasters, and the bloodlines of their war beasts were also relatively ordinary. Everyone in the Tsang family wants to give it a try, and there is no danger. If you want to give it a try, then give it a try. But if you are not the opponent's match, you must admit defeat immediately and don't put up any unnecessary resistance. Song Hen spoke. Song Hen was the head of the Tsang family and had automatically assumed the role of the patriarch. Understood. Aoi looked excited, and the rest of the people were also very much looking forward to it. Song Hen and others signed up and waited for the arrangements of the War Beast Palace. Song Hen and others each took a code name and wore masks. It is better to be careful. Kangen wears a wolf head mask, codenamed Jie. Soon, the War Beast Palace had arranged their respective opponents. He Wei. Jie. Get ready to play. Upon hearing this, Song Hen in the backstage slowly put on his mask. He walked slowly onto the platform, and the scene around him kept changing, unexpectedly transforming into a forest with towering, lush trees all around. The battle begins. Since Song Hen is a newcomer, there are not many people watching, only a few dozen. He Wei is a first-level beastmaster. His 3 war beasts have all reached the peak of Bluestone. If 2 of them can break through the black iron level, he can become a second-level beastmaster. But this barrier was like a natural moat, spanning his heart for a whole year. Brush. The war beast space opens, and a sharp-armored porcupine appears. His body is pitch black, his muscles are knotty, and his entire body is covered with dense black spikes that flash with cold light. His nose is long and looks like a javelin, and his bloodshot eyes are full of murderous intent. Spiked shell porcupine, ordinary medium bloodline. The strength is Bluestone 9th level. His aura was extremely violent, he kept roaring, and his murderous intent was overwhelming. Song Hen was wearing a mask, the war beast space was opened, and Yi's figure stepped out. His body was extremely light, agile, and powerful, hiding in the woods. Qingling Daoyang, someone actually signed a contract with this kind of monster, are you crazy? He Wei was delighted when he saw the war beast summoned by Song Hen. Kangen frowned under his mask and replied. No wonder your war beast has been stuck at the peak of Bluestone and can't break through the black iron level. Ordinary medium bloodline is really too difficult. Change it quickly. Also, has your mouth never been in trouble? Song Hen snorted coldly, and Yi's body suddenly jumped out. It was moving at an extremely fast speed, a streak of white light passed by, the surrounding trees shook, and a rolling wave of air was raised. Humph. You're so sharp-tongued. I'll make you suffer later. He Wei's face looked grim, and a hint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. The spiky-shelled porcupine roared, then rushed out and fought with the qingling knife sheep. The current Qingling Daoyang has successfully evolved into an ordinary high-level bloodline, and its strength is also at the 9th level of Qingshi. The spiky-shelled porcupine has no advantage at all in front of E. The only thing that makes E afraid is that the body of the spiky-sharp porcupine is covered with sharp spines, just like a hedgehog, and is difficult to touch. Green Spirit Blade. As soon as Tsang Hen finished speaking, the green curved horns of the qingling Daoyang burst out with a dazzling green light. A green blade light emerged and suddenly slashed out, cutting through the space in a flash, and directly slashed on the back of the spiky-armored porcupine. He Wei's expression changed, and blood splattered on the body of the spiky-sharpened porcupine, dyeing its body red. Roar! His blood-red eyes were filled with ferocity, his back trembled, and hundreds of black spikes suddenly shot out, covering the sky and the sun, and moving towards the body of qingling Daoyang. This silly pig! He Wei cursed loudly, and the spiky-shelled porcupine was already blinded by anger. Now the scene of the Colosseum is a forest, surrounded by lush trees, entangled with each other, making the space extremely small. Tsang Hen smiled coldly and shook his head. He was like a dancing elf in the forest, jumping left and right, turning and moving gracefully, without any injury. Although the black spikes of the spiky-sharp porcupine were ferocious, they were all nailed to the tree trunk, making a dull sound. Stupid pig! Don't you see where you are? You are embarrassing yourself. He Wei was furious and speechless. The black spikes of the spiky-shorted porcupine are a group attack skill. In open areas, they can cause powerful damage, but in the forest, their power is reduced to a minimum. Now the spiky-shored porcupine has used its greatest weapon. All that's left is to sit back and wait for death. Brush! The body of the green spirit blade sheep was like a phantom, running out quickly and directly hitting the waist of the scimitar-haired porcupine. The surging power surged out and knocked the scimitar-haired porcupine's body away. Bang! The trees were broken, the body of the spiky-sharp porcupine was in an extremely miserable state, and blood was gushing out. It was horrifying. He Wei's face changed drastically. At this moment, the spiky-shorted porcupine was already seriously injured. If it was hit again, it might die immediately. The space fluctuates and the war beast space opens. The spiky-shelled porcupine was collected by He Wei, and then another war beast rushed out. Black-armored Fang Dog. Its body was covered with black scales, its forehooves were burning with black flames, and it was surrounded by black mist. His bloodline was average, and he also had the strength of the 9th level of bluestone. Black-armored Fang Dog. Tsang Hen suddenly laughed. He was very familiar with this kind of monster. Have dealt with it several times. The rules of the Colosseum are that as long as you still have fighting beasts, you can continue fighting. In other words, if Tsang Hen wants to win this battle, he needs to defeat He Wei's three-headed war beast. Yi's eyes were burning with anger and murderous intent. You don't want to change your war beast? Then I won't be polite. He Wei spoke, his eyes fierce. The black-armored Fang Dog roared, and suddenly jumped out, with violent power attacking, and thick black mist. Green light surged on the white body of the qingling Daoyang at an extremely fast speed, and it collided with it with a loud bang, and a powerful force surged out. Bang! 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 The trees around were broken and whitewood chips were flying all over the sky. The two monsters were fighting desperately, and murderous intent was rising to the sky in their bloodshot eyes. Tsang Hen was silent. He defeated the spiky-shelled porcupine without expending much physical energy. Through daily training, he can control his own energy. In the blink of an eye, 3 minutes passed. Yi's head seized an opportunity, swung its head, and the green curved horn went straight into the abdomen of the black-armored Fang Dog, and blood spurted out immediately. Roar! The black-armored Fang Dog let out a scream and its body trembled. Bang! The body was thrown away and fell to the side. If you don't want your black-armored Fang Dog to die, summon your third war beast immediately. Kangan's voice was extremely cold. He Wei's face was extremely ugly. What? Are you going to rely on this green spirit blade sheep to fight 3 people alone? So what? Do you still want your black-armored Fang Dog? He Wei didn't say anything else. The war beast space opened and the black-armored Fang Dog was taken back. Then a war beast rushed out. Roar! A roar resounded throughout the venue. The scales were thick, the blood-red eyes were cold and ruthless, the limbs were exerted, and the bloody mouth opened, a foul smell gushed out. Swamp crocodile. Ordinary high-level bloodline, bluestone level 9. It is the most powerful war beast in Yiwei's hands. Swamp crocodile. Zhang Hen was slightly shocked. The attack power of the swamp crocodile is extremely powerful, and the bite force of its big mouth is extremely amazing. Once bitten, the body of Qingling Daoyang will not be able to withstand it at all. But other than that, aside from the fairly strong defense, the rest is not worth mentioning. A giant swamp crocodile appeared and stayed where it was, waiting for Yiwei's order. The giant swamp crocodile is an amphibious monster, and its combat capability on land is not greatly impaired. Now Yiwei's contempt has disappeared. The strength of this green spirit knife sheep is extraordinary and its attack power is extremely strong. The giant swamp crocodile was not moving fast, so Yiwei became extremely steady, looking for the flaw of Qingling Daoyang. Hey! Fight! What are you standing there for? Go ahead. Don't just stand there, hurry up and fight. We finally have something interesting to watch, but this really spoils the fun. Do you think this green spirit blade sheep can defeat the giant swamp crocodile? Some spectators in the surrounding stands could no longer sit still. Originally, they were shocked to see that Qingling Daoyang defeated 2 war beasts in a row without any harm. No one had ever signed a war beast contract with the Qingling Daoyang, but this player named Jie had trained it to this level, which attracted the attention of many people. Time passed slowly, and the giant swamp crocodile remained motionless. The last thing the giant swamp crocodile lacks is patience. If you don't start fighting, Yiwei will admit defeat and Jie will win. The referee of the Battle Beast Palace gave a warning in a cold voice. As a referee of the War Beast Palace, I have seen all kinds of scenes. But the battles in the Colosseum are time-limited. If the 2 sides are deadlocked and the time is delayed, the side with more wins will win directly. Kangan's expression remained calm. He had the advantage now, and it was Yiwei who was anxious. Yiwei's face turned dark. He originally thought that Zhang Hen was impatient and wanted to end the battle quickly. But he didn't expect that Zhang Hen was more patient than him. As time went by, Qingling Daoyang's physical strength was gradually recovering, and Yiwei felt like he was shooting himself in the foot. Giant crocodile, go. The giant swamp crocodile was ferocious in temperament, and a violent aura gushed out of it. It moved its 4 legs and rushed forward with its huge body. Qingling Daoyang dodged nimbly and lightly, turned around, and stepped directly on the back of the giant swamp crocodile. A green light emerged from the green curved corner, and a green blade light emerged and slashed straight towards the neck of the swamp crocodile. Roar! The giant swamp crocodile twisted its body, and a terrifying force burst out from its huge body, directly throwing the Qingling knife sheep on its back out. Bang! The Qingling blade flew straight into the air, cutting 2 trees on the side in half, with wood chips flying everywhere as they fell to the ground with a loud bang. Roar! The giant swamp crocodile suddenly jumped out, opened its bloody mouth, and covered the body of Qingling Daoyang. A foul stench gushed out, making people feel sick. Qingling Daoyang steadied his body and jumped out quickly, narrowly avoiding the attack. Snap! Sparks flew and the swamp crocodile's steel teeth missed. Swamp quicksand. Yiwei's mind moved, and the swamp crocodile activated its skills. A beam of yellow light gushed out, and the ground beneath the Qingling Daoyang suddenly became soft and turned into a swamp. Bubbles kept coming out, and the body of the Qingling Daoyang was suddenly bound, with its 4 hooves sinking and trapped. Giant crocodile, kill. Yiwei was waiting for this moment, a godsend opportunity. The body of Qingling Daoyang was trapped. As long as he was bitten by the giant swamp crocodile, Yiwei would win the battle. Roar! The giant swamp crocodile roared out, and an extremely violent force surged out, bringing with it a murderous aura, and rushed straight towards Qingling Daoyang. The audience on the stone steps suddenly exclaimed. Is it possible that Qingling Daoyang is going to be defeated? At this time, Zhang Hen spoke coldly. Strangled by thorns. Kangan's words fell. Yi's body suddenly burst out with an extremely surging momentum, a dazzling green light burst out from the green corners, and the power of the 9th level of bluestone exploded. 2 blue beams of light emerged, and tiny blue spikes stretched out, as if thousands of blades were flying in them, like thorns. At the critical moment, he suddenly shot out. Brush! The swamp crocodile's madly running body suddenly froze, its bloody mouth was tightly bound, green thorns entangled on it, and a terrifying strangling force spread out. A hint of horror flashed in the bloodshot eyes of the swamp crocodile, and its original brutality disappeared. It wanted to roar, but no sound came out. The giant swamp crocodile has been controlled by E, and the power of the swamp quicksand is gradually weakening, which gives E an opportunity. E stomped his forehooves to steady his body, and slowly walked out of the swamp quicksand. Bang! E shook off the dirt on his body, looked at his hair, a surge of anger in his heart, and stomped his hooves, directly hitting the swamp crocodile in the face. The sheep's hooves fell like raindrops, beating the giant swamp crocodile so hard that it saw stars. Thorn strangulation is one of the skills awakened after the Qingling Daoyang bloodline evolves. It can accumulate the energy in the body and transform it into a blue beam of light to control the enemy like a chain. The virtual light surrounding it can also enhance the attack power and continuously strangle the enemy. Give up? No. Your giant swamp crocodile can only wait for death. Song Hen looked at He Wei with a cold voice. He Wei's expression was extremely ugly. How could this green spirit blade sheep be so powerful? He actually defeated 3 of his war beasts at once. Could it be that the bloodline has mutated? Originally he thought that his giant swamp crocodile could use the swamp quicksand to control the Qingling Daoyang, and then he could defeat this disaster with one blow. But now, the situation changed drastically and took a sharp turn for the worse. The giant swamp crocodile had completely lost the ability to fight back. Being beaten continuously. I give up. You win. He Wei admitted defeat decisively, and Song Hen had already shown mercy. If he doesn't admit defeat, only death awaits the swamp crocodile. That would be an unbearable burden for He Wei. If the giant swamp crocodile died, his hope of breaking through to the 2nd level Beastmaster would be even slimmer. Come back. Song Hen spoke, and Qingling Daoyang slowly retreated, but his eyes were very unfriendly. I just got stuck in the quicksand swamp, and my hair was covered in mud and water, looking really miserable. He Wei anxiously took the swamp crocodile back to the war beast space to prevent Song Hen from changing his mind. He Wei took out a sum of resources as the price for his defeat. On the surrounding stone steps, the audience was whispering, discussing Song Hen. Yi's performance was too eye-catching. This Beastmaster has some skills, and he was able to train the green spirit blade sheep to this level. Yeah. I just don't know if he has any other war beasts. Great. This money was not wasted. Song Hen turned a deaf ear to this, walked down the stage and returned to the backstage. The remaining people of the Tsang family are still fighting against them, and the battle is intense. At this time, Song Hen also felt that the War Beast Palace was indeed good. It was more suitable for those Beastmasters who had no resources to grow and let them linger there. In one battle, Song Hen earned 80 soul crystals. This made Song Hen eager to try. Not long after, when Qingling Daoyang's strength recovered, Kangen appeared again. This time, the opponent is about the same strength as He Wei. 10 minutes later, Qingling Daoyang once again accomplished the feat of defeating 3 at once and defeated 3 Qingshi level 9 war beasts. Yi's combat experience increased rapidly, his attack methods became more and more diverse, and his combat power became extremely ferocious. Robbery wins. After a short break, the 3rd game begins. 20 minutes later, Qingling Daoyang won again. This time the battle lasted longer and he was injured, but Qingling Daoyang's eyes were sparkling. Robbery wins. The referee announced the final result. The spectators around were already excited. I didn't expect that this newcomer has already won 3 games. Will he continue to appear? Everyone is looking forward to it in their hearts. Half an hour later, Qingling Daoyang, who had recovered to his full potential, appeared on the scene again, showing his extremely strong strength, and his own strength was also slowly increasing. The 4th battle begins. Boom. Energy roared. Qingling Daoyang's attack was extremely violent, Without any delay, endless power surged out, and skills continued to burst out. The enemy's war beasts were bombarded and defeated again and again. Time passed, and in the fourth battle, Qingling Daoyang once again stood to the end. This time, Qingling Daoyang was seriously injured. Do you want to continue? Song Hen asked. After 4 consecutive battles, Qingling Daoyang's mind was already extremely tired. He nodded, his cyan eyes filled with surging fighting spirit. It can clearly feel that its own strength is constantly changing. After continuous battles, Kangen's monster crystal cores and blood essence have never been cut off, which allows rich energy to accumulate in its body. Continuous bloody battles have stimulated all the energy in its body, strengthened its body, and tempered its blood. Its strength has steadily improved and it is about to reach the peak of the 9th level of Bluestone. If Qingling Daoyang can successfully break through, then Kangen can become a 2nd-level Beastmaster. Will it continue? It has already won 4 games in a row. Although it is only a 1st-level Beastmaster, it is not easy to achieve this. Yes. And he only uses 1 war beast to fight. This is very difficult. Tell me, is there a possibility that he only has 1 war beast? The onlookers were already excited and were discussing non-stop. More and more people are watching Kangen's games. Everyone in the Tsang family has finished the battle. Looking at Song Hen, who is showing his might on the field, they look at each other and reveal a bitter smile on their faces. This Qingling blade sheep is even stronger than it was half a month ago. Song Hen's strength is becoming more and more terrifying, not to mention the Silver Moon Wolf. The Qingling Daoyang has already entered the 9th level of Bluestone, and the Inua Tianlang may have already entered the Black Iron level. This possibility is very high. Another hour passed, and Song Hen climbed onto the platform again. Qingling Daoyang's eyes flashed with brilliance, his aura was extremely violent, and his fighting spirit soared to the sky. Because Song Hen has won 4 games in a row, the opponent this time has become stronger. This 1st-level Beastmaster has a 1st-level Black Iron Clouded Leopard. The Clouded Leopard is huge in size and extremely fast. Its snow-white body is covered with black spots. Its fangs are chilling and its combat power is not weak. Ordinary high-level bloodline, this Clouded Leopard has entered the Black Iron level. Not long ago, his Clouded Leopard finally broke through the Black Iron level. If another war beast breaks through, he can become a 2nd-level Beastmaster. A 2nd-level Beastmaster, his status and position instantly rose to a higher level. Thinking of this, he felt happy. He also watched Song Hen's battle. If he didn't have other war beasts, he would definitely not be a match for the Clouded Leopard that had broken through the Black Iron level with just a Qingling blade sheep. For a war beast with the same ordinary high-level bloodline, it is extremely difficult to defeat the Clouded Leopard in a cross-level battle. Therefore, he is sure to win. He also knew that the Jade Knife Sheep was very powerful and had no rivals within the Bluestone level. So he directly sent out his own Black Iron level war beast, the Clouded Leopard. Both parties are 1st-level Beastmasters, which falls within the scope of beast fighting. Do you have any other war beasts? If you do, quickly replace the Qingling Daoyang. Don't blame me if my Clouded Leopard can't stop. After hearing this, Song Hen felt a little hesitant. After all, the Clouded Leopard is a Black Iron level war beast. The difference in realm is very large. It is very difficult to fight across levels. But in his mind, Yi's surging fighting spirit was extremely hot. Moreover, another skill that Yi awakened might give him a chance to turn the tables. I want to fight. I can feel myself transforming. I won't regret this battle. Yi's voice echoed in Kangen's sea of consciousness. The fighting spirit reaches the sky, with no regrets. Song Hen was silent. Qingling Daoyang stepped out, fighting spirit surged in his green eyes, with a feeling of breaking through in order to build up. Yi's successful breakthrough into the Black Iron level made Yi even more determined to not slack off. Although the bloodlines between the two sides are very different, he does not have the slightest resentment in his heart. If he does not have enough talent, he will work hard to make up for it. Use your life and your own strength to create a future. It wants to keep up with Kangen's footsteps. It doesn't want to be abandoned, and it doesn't want to be alone. It could feel the heat within its heart, as if a fighting spirit was slowly awakening, strengthening its body and tempering its blood. The power of the blood essence silently integrated into its blood, causing transformation. You are so stubborn. If that's the case, let me break your winning streak. 5 consecutive wins. Dream on. The owner of the clouded leopard snorted coldly, saying that Songhen was ungrateful. The clouded leopard suddenly rushed out at an extremely fast speed, like a flash of white lightning, its claws flashing with cold light, extremely sharp, covering the head of the green spirit knife sheep. The aura of the black iron-level monster was indeed extraordinary. A faint sense of oppression emanated from its body, impacting Qingling Daoyang's mind. He twisted his body and danced his forehooves, dodging the clouded leopard's attack with a wonderful arc. Brush. The head shook, and a green blade light emerged from the green curved horns. The cold light flickered and whistled in the sky, disappearing in a flash and hitting the clouded leopard's waist. Roar. The clouded leopard roared, the dragon swung its tail, turned around and attacked, violent power surged out, and the two sides collided with a loud bang. Yi's body suddenly retreated, his forehoofs trembled a little, and he could hardly stand. The power of the clouded leopard itself is very strong, and it has even broken through the black iron level, so Yi's power is at a disadvantage. Boom. The clouded leopard continued to approach with violent momentum, biting towards Yi's body. He collided with the clouded leopard and realized how powerful the clouded leopard was. It was not something that could be confronted head-on. The animal stepped on all 4 hooves and its body was extremely flexible, like a deer playing in the woods, jumping for joy and innocence. It dodged the clouded leopard's attacks time and time again, draining away the leopard's energy. Humph. Steel teeth. The clouded leopard's owner snorted coldly, with a flash of anger in his eyes. Roar. The clouded leopard roared, its head suddenly grew larger, and an extremely violent force rushed out. A bloody mouth suddenly opened, and the snow-white teeth were like steel, shining with a cold luster. It grew rapidly in size, and its body burst out at a speed even faster than before, biting towards the neck of the Qingling Daoyang. Steel teeth, the clouded leopard's innate skill, can consume physical strength to make its teeth stronger, and at the same time double its speed. There was no change in Yi's blue eyes. Looking at the clouded leopard pouncing towards him, he did not move at all. The bloody mouth of the clouded leopard had already fallen on the neck of the Qingling Daoyang. If it was bitten, the Qingling Daoyang would surely suffer broken bones and blood. Not good. If Qingling Daoyang doesn't have any other means, this battle is doomed. Hide. What are you still standing there for? What do you know? The clouded leopard is a black iron-class war beast. Its own aura has a certain suppressive effect on blue stone-class war beasts. Now that Steel Fang has been unleashed, it will definitely not be able to react. The clouded leopard is too fast. The person watching the fight felt anxious when he saw Qingling Daoyang showing no reaction. Everyone in the Tsang family was also slightly startled, and Aoi even exclaimed in surprise. What on earth is Tsang Hen doing? Qingling Daoyang is already at the 9th level of Qingshi, one major realm behind Yunbao. It's already good enough that he can hold on for a while. Is he going to wait for Qingling Daoyang to die? What about his Inuit Tianlang? Aoi was extremely anxious. They were all in a period of rapid growth now. If a war beast died in battle, it would be a huge impact on the Beastmaster. It will almost slow down their breakthrough. Moreover, if a war beast dies in battle, it will also cause certain damage to the Beastmaster's Sea of Consciousness. If there is precious soul medicine, the recovery time can be shortened. But if he didn't, it would definitely cause irreversible damage to his soul and ruin his path to becoming a Beastmaster. The rest of the people were worried, but when others expressed it, they sounded a little more calm than Aoi. Okay. Tsang Hen must have his own plans. Keep watching. Tsang Baiqiu was defeated by Tsang Hen and was convinced of his defeat. He felt that Tsang Hen was not the kind of person who would attack without purpose. It's a long story, but in fact it all happened in a flash. Bang. The clouded leopard's steel teeth suddenly closed and bit the Qingling Daoyang's neck. The owner of the clouded leopard was overjoyed. With the bite force of the clouded leopard, the Qingling Daoyang would definitely die. He could already see the scene of the Qingling Daoyang falling in a pool of blood. He won. Qingyueying. Tsang Hen's voice was cold, and the audience around him were slightly startled. The body of the qingling blade sheep, bitten by the clouded leopard, shattered into pieces, turning into green fragments that splashed everywhere. 10 meters away on the ground, a shadow emerged, and Yi's body emerged. Strangled by thorns. Energy light emerged, endless power surged out, 2 blue beams of light emerged from the corners, and extremely tiny sword beams appeared all around, like 2 blue chains, whistling out. Crash! In the blink of an eye, it tightly wrapped around the clouded leopard's limbs. Energy burst out, and the sharpness of the tiny blade flickered like a bone scraper, cutting the flesh of the clouded leopard. Blood spurted out immediately, and a bloody smell filled the air. The clouded leopard roared, its bloodshot eyes filled with brutality, and turned around to rush towards the body of the green spirit blade sheep, but was bound tightly, freezing its body in place. What kind of skill is this? It can actually teleport instantly. Does Qingling Daoyang have such a skill? Aoi felt like her eyeballs were about to pop out. Kangen's green spirit blade sheep is getting stronger and stronger. Song Baiqiu shook his head and said, no one has signed a contract with the Qingling knife sheep. As long as the Qingling knife sheep has grown up, they have already been put on the table. The meat of the Qingling knife sheep is so delicious. Having said that, Song Baiqiu licked his lips. Everyone agreed that the Qingling knife lamb was indeed delicious. Hey! That's not the point. I mean, is it possible? Qingling Daoyang is very strong. Aoi was now speechless about Song Baiqiu and others, and couldn't help but roll his eyes. Can we sign a contract with the green spirit blade sheep as our war beast? Aoi is now very jealous of Qingling Daoyang. Song Baiqiu rolled his eyes at him and said, not all green spirit blade sheep have the personality of Tsanghan. Didn't you see how tenacious and violent this green spirit blade sheep is? Aoi was silent for a moment. The changes on the field don't stop there. Bang! The clouded leopard's body kept twisting, trying to break free from the thorns, but the power in the green spirit knife sheep's body continued to surge out, nailing it to the spot. Boom! Song Hen smiled coldly, explode. The green fragments of light that had originally splashed around the clouded leopard suddenly experienced a violent wave, endless power surged out, and then exploded with a loud bang. Bang! Mud splattered everywhere, and terrifying energy waves enveloped the clouded leopard's body, leaving behind extremely hideous wounds on its body. The clouded leopard let out a shrill scream, and 2 green beams of light were like snakes, strangling its body and cutting its flesh. The owner of the clouded leopard was completely stunned. He felt that the clouded leopard's breath was rapidly weakening and it was already seriously injured. What kind of skill is this? Is Qingling Daoyang so powerful? Such thoughts involuntarily emerged in his mind. The black iron-level clouded leopard was actually defeated by a green spirit blade sheep with an ordinary high-level bloodline. Its level is only the 9th level of bluestone, which is simply a fantasy. But now, with hundreds of people witnessing it, this thing actually happened. Bang! The energy shattered, the light gradually dimmed, the clouded leopard's body fell to the ground with a bang, blood spurted out continuously, the body trembled constantly, and its breath was weak. Keep summoning your war beasts. Song Hen's expression was calm beneath the mask, and he spoke coldly. Yi's strength had been exhausted and his body began to tremble, as if he had lost his strength. After using 2 skills, Qingling Daoyang could hardly bear it. The audience around was amazed. Qingling Daoyang's skills are very good. Yes. Especially that Jade Shadow. Most people would never think that it would self-destruct. It's unbelievable. After the news spreads, there will definitely be some beastmasters who will sign up the Qingling Daoyang as their war beast. The audience was talking about it. Those beastmasters who come from ordinary backgrounds and have no hope for a future will definitely give it a try. The owner of the clouded leopard had an ugly look on his face. His strongest war beast had been defeated by Tsang Han. His remaining 2 war beasts were both level 9 bluestone. Could they be a match for Qingling Daoyang? But when he looked at the exhausted Qingling Daoyang, a sense of luck suddenly emerged in his heart. He took the clouded leopard back into the war beast space and summoned a 9th level bluestone blue-eyed tiger. The blue-eyed tiger is of ordinary medium bloodline, with a tall body, ferocious aura, and a menacing murderous aura. There were green marks around the pair of tiger eyes, and energy light continued to spread, revealing murderous intent. Roar! The blue-eyed tiger let out a roar, and without any hesitation, rushed out and bit the qingling knife sheep. Can you still hold on? Song Hen had already fed Qingling Daoyang several monster crystal cores, including a black iron-level monster crystal core. Its strength is slowly recovering. He was silent, but his body jumped out directly, and a new force emerged from his body. I can do it. I have defeated the black iron-level monsters. This blue-eyed tiger is definitely not my opponent. In Kangen's sea of consciousness, Yi's voice echoed for a long time. 5 minutes later. The body of the Qingling Daoyang was trembling, its white fur was covered with hideous scars, it stood there covered in blood, its green eyes filled with bloodshot. Bang! The body of the blue-eyed tiger fell to the ground with a loud bang, twitching continuously, and even one of its eyes was blinded. It was bleeding and screaming miserably. He raised his head high, his momentum had reached its peak, and the energy in his body was constantly surging, impacting the barrier of the black iron realm. Do you want to continue? Summon your war beast, quickly. At this moment, Song Hen was also infected by Yi's spirit and pointed directly at the owner of the blue-eyed tiger. But at this moment, as he looked at the blood-soaked Qingling Daoyang with his head held high and his chest puffed out with pride, he actually felt a little bit of retreat in his heart. This 9th-level Qingling Daoyang has defeated his clouded leopard and his blue-eyed tiger, and its violent momentum is unstoppable. There was no will to fight anymore in his heart. Faced with Song Hen's stare, he retreated. I give up. After saying this, he put away the blue-eyed tiger, left behind some resources, and left in a hurry. Fuck. You're not going to give up without a fight. I look down on you. What the hell, there is no such thing as you in the Battle Beast Palace. Don't ever show up in the Battle Beast Palace again. He is not a man at all. Even if he gets bloodied, he will fight to the last moment. This person's departure caused a lot of anger among the audience. The energy in the Qingling Daoyang's body continued to surge, impacting its limbs and bones like a tide, and endless power surged out. The impurities in the blood are constantly being refined, his own aura is getting stronger and stronger, and his spirit is extremely excited. Boom. Suddenly, Song Hen seemed to hear a loud noise. My mental power suddenly soared, as if I had entered a new realm. The Qingling Daoyang's momentum suddenly increased, breaking through the black iron-level barrier. The broken green curved corner on the head flashed with green light and grew at a speed visible to the naked eye. The two green curved corners became thicker, and the patterns on them became more and more mysterious, emitting a mysterious fluctuation. Its body also slowly grew larger, becoming more than 3 meters long, its hair spotless, its forehooves light, and its green patterns flowing. Handsome and elegant, with extraordinary charm. Qingling Daoyang entered the black iron level, his own combat power soared, the physical strength that had been consumed was restored, and his green eyes were shining brightly. I have truly achieved a breakthrough. This green spirit blade sheep has entered the black iron level. Aoi suddenly swore. Sung Baiqiu also looked embarrassed. His white-bone turtle was a war beast with elite bloodline, but it had not yet broken through to the black iron level. Is it because I don't work hard enough? He couldn't help but fall into self-doubt. The rest of the Tsang family members were even more envious, as the gap between them and Song Hen was getting bigger and bigger. In the end, I could only watch him ride away, look at his back, and sigh. We also need to work hard. If we continue like this, we won't even be able to see Kangen's back in the end. You can imagine that scene. I dare not imagine it anyway. Sung Baiqiu sighed and made up his mind. Within 3 days, his white-bone turtle must reach the black iron level. Hearing this, everyone looked at the somewhat lonely pale autumn in complete silence. Although the Qingling Daoyang only has an ordinary high-level bloodline, it consumes an unknown amount of resources every day, and its bloodline essence is even more incalculable. It turns these resources into energy for its own growth, paying with hard work and sweat. No monster works harder than E. If there is, it can only be itself. Robbery wins. Song Hen took the Qingling Daoyang back into the war beast space and slowly walked down the battle stage. He successfully broke through the black iron level, and Kangen also earned some resources. The beast fighting mode of the Battle Beast Palace is very good, and Song Hen decided to come here more often in the future. Not only can you earn resources, but you can also temper your own war beasts, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Song Hen took off his mask backstage, changed into his own clothes, and reunited with Song Baiqiu and others. Kangen, how did you find your qingling blade sheep? It's too strong. Aoi asked with a burning look on his face. Song Hen smiled and replied, it's fate. I felt sorry for him, so I brought him back. It's in Qingling Mountain in the Black Dragon Mountain range. After hearing this, Aoi thought about it and continued to ask. Qingling Mountain. That is indeed the habitat of the Qingling knife sheep. Is the Qingling knife sheep really that strong? Aoi can't stop thinking about Qingling Daoyang. Song Hen said, I can't harm you about this. It's not that the Qingling Daoyang is strong, but mine is different. Its personality is different from other Qingling Daoyangs. It works very hard. It is self-disciplined day after day. Its personality is the main reason that prompted me to sign a war beast contract with it. Aoi is an outstanding son of the Tsang family, and Kangen cannot harm him. Song Hen was not wrong. If it weren't for Yi's character and hard work, he would have been crazy to sign a war beast contract with him. In addition, Song Hen also has the talent of blood essence, which is Song Hen's confidence. Even if it is an ordinary primary bloodline, he can evolve it and grow it to an extremely high level. Aoi and others looked at each other in surprise. Qingling Daoyang was indeed famous all over the world. Eat good food and be lazy, and reproduce offspring. If it weren't for their fast reproduction speed, they would have been eaten up long ago. Feeling the sincerity in Kangen's words, Aoi also extinguished the thought. If it was really as Song Hen said and I signed a contract with a Qingling knife sheep, then I would be even more unable to keep up with everyone else. He wants to become stronger. If the Tsang family hadn't given him 3 extra places this year, he would never have been able to come to Yunzhong County City to take the assessment of Yunzhong Academy. Naturally, he wanted to pass the assessment of Yunzhong Academy and join Yunzhong Academy to see a wider world. The other people in the Tsang family also looked at Song Hen, with mixed feelings in their hearts. Alright. It's getting late today. Let's go to the Imperial Palace for a stroll and then go home. Song Baiqiu spoke, and then everyone left the War Beast Palace together. The Palace of the Beast Tamers is rich and powerful, and the architecture is even more magnificent. It is filled with Beast Tamers and has a strict guard force. The resources inside are rich and colorful, dazzling and dazzling. 10 minutes later, everyone left the Imperial Palace. Hey! There are always people who are better than you. Everyone, work hard. Song Baiqiu sighed. The others nodded and agreed with it. No matter which world you are in, you can't survive without money. The growth of a Beastmaster requires a lot of resources. Without money, you can't move forward. Song Hen also smiled bitterly. He was still worth a lot of money, so he bought a few healing pills and didn't dare to continue. The resources in the Palace of the Imperial Guard were everything, which made him very excited. Kangen, your Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf should have reached the Black Iron level a long time ago. Now that the Green Spirit Blade Sheep has also successfully broken through, can you break through to the 2nd level Beast Tamer? Returning to the Tsang family's shop, Song Baiqiu said. Song Hen nodded, my spiritual power has long been overflowing, and I am ready to break through tonight. Good. Congratulations. You have succeeded. Thank you. The two exchanged a few pleasantries, and then Song Hen returned to his room. In Song Hen's sea of consciousness, his mental power was surging like a tide, impacting the surrounding barriers. As long as Song Hen could make one more step forward, he could become a 2nd-level Beastmaster. I'm sure we can break through tonight. Extreme confidence burst out from Kangen's eyes. He sat cross-legged on the ground, his storage ring glowing, and dozens of low-grade soul crystals appeared around him, tightly surrounding his body. Boom. With a thought, Song Hen's mental power, under his control, bombarded the surrounding barriers. Invisible pain spread out, Kangen's face was indifferent, and his vast mental power continued to impact. At the same time, in the War Beast space, the silver moon heavenly wolf and the green spirit blade sheep burst out with their own power at the same time, and entered Song Hen's sea of consciousness along the connecting channel between the two. The power of two black iron level war beasts was integrated into it, making it even more powerful. Song Hen has completely met the conditions for breaking through to become a second-level Beastmaster. As time passed, buzzing sounds continued to be heard, and cracks suddenly appeared in the surrounding barriers. Snap! The mental power was like a rising tide, one wave higher than the other, each round stronger than the last. Endless power surged out, and the cracks in the surrounding barriers spread out like a spider web, and then shattered with a loud bang. Boom! Song Hen's entire aura suddenly changed and rose sharply, and at the same time he opened up a space for fighting beasts. Song Hen successfully broke through and became a second-level Beastmaster. Today, there are still 2 months until Song Hen's 16th birthday. Most Beastmasters rush to fill up all 3 of their contract slots before they can break through to the second-level Beastmaster. But Song Hen didn't find a suitable war beast. There is still 1 contract slot left for a first-level Beast Tamer. Now that he has successfully broken through, he has added another contract slot. If the stone egg can be hatched, it can occupy a contract position. After breaking through to the second-level Beastmaster, Song Hen now only has 2 war beasts. But what Qingling has always adhered to is that it is better to have nothing than to have something of poor quality. Every war beast is his partner and should not be given up easily. Only in this way will the war beasts try their best to protect the Beastmaster. Finally, I've made a breakthrough. Now I just have to wait for the assessment at Yunzhong Academy. Song Hen slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air, feeling refreshed. He has already broken through to the second-level Beastmaster and has 2 black iron-level war beasts in his hands. He can definitely join Yunzhong Academy. Inu has entered the second level of black iron and is moving towards the third level of black iron. With abundant resources, Silver Moon's growth rate is very fast. Before reaching the amethyst level, there is no bottleneck at all. This is the power of the perfect high-level bloodline. But E is different. After breaking through the black iron level, the growth rate of ordinary high-level bloodline slows down again. However, with a large amount of blood essence tempering its blood, its progress is not too slow. Inu has a perfect high-level bloodline, and he has been swallowing blood essence, but the level of these blood essences is too low and has no effect on Inu. It can only make its bloodline more pure, and quantitative change will lead to qualitative change, but it will take a long time to evolve its own bloodline. Now I have to think about my third war beast. Qingling groaned, what kind of war beast is suitable? Inu and E are both close combat beasts. Although E has the thorn strangulation skill, he does not have any real long-range attack skills. It would be great if we could sign a war beast with long-range attack capabilities. Because a second-level Beastmaster can summon 2 war beasts to fight for him at the same time, this requires coordination between the team. The next day, early morning. Song Hen woke up from his sleep and summoned Inu and E at the same time. Inu's body suddenly jumped out, moving its body like a silver phantom, leaving its footprints in the courtyard. E walked out slowly, holding the essence of blood in his mouth. His body was covered with armor specially made for him by Qingling, weighing 500 kilograms. He was slowly tempering his strength. There are 2 huge stone locks hanging on the head, which looks terrifying. There is no time to waste, time is money, it is the power for your own growth. Don't slack off, don't complain. Sweat will not let your efforts go to waste, keep going. The rising sun broke the silence between heaven and earth, like a golden sword, cutting through the darkness of the world and bringing a ray of light to heaven and earth. There was a slight chill in the early morning air, and Song Hen was proportioning food for his 2 war beasts. Although monster crystal cores can replenish their energy consumption, special war beast food can improve their taste and make them feel happier. Keeping the war beast in a good mood is also one of the jobs of the Beastmaster. Song Hen felt that he was becoming more and more qualified. Dozens of bluestone-level monster crystal cores were sprinkled around the stone egg. The monster crystal cores quickly shattered and turned into a large amount of powder in a breath. Song Hen curled his lips, if you don't satisfy me, the day you are born will be your demise. Song Hen said viciously in his heart. This stone egg greatly reduced the size of his small treasury. In the blink of an eye, 10 days have passed. During these 10 days, Song Hen did not step into his own courtyard at all. Apart from eating, the next thing is to train your own war beasts. With all of his own resources exhausted, Inu broke through the Black Iron Level 3 and was about to reach the peak of the Black Iron Level 3. Yi's progress is a bit slow, and he has only reached the peak of Black Iron Level 1. Maybe he can break through to Black Iron Level 2 tomorrow. After breaking through the Black Iron level, ordinary high-level bloodlines are no longer able to succeed. Yi's growth rate was not as fast as when he was at the Bluestone level. Yi also felt it, so he worked harder. Today is the day for the Yunzhong school assessment. Everyone in the Tsang family got up early and, under the leadership of Tsang He, rushed towards Yunzhong school. Yunzhong Academy is located in the north of Yunzhong City. The entire academy covers an area of 10,000 acres, with rockery, flowing water, pavilions, and towers. It has everything. In addition, there are dozens of institutions of higher learning, large and small. Although these are not as strong as Yunzhong Academy, they should not be underestimated. These academies continuously train beastmasters for Yunzhong County and become the backbone of Yunzhong County. Today, all the schools are very lively and crowded with people. This was not the first time that Song He came here, and he seemed to be familiar with the place. He reported the information of the 6 people from the Tsang family. Then a tutor from Yunzhong Academy brought Song Hen and the other 6 to an open space. My name is Luo Kuei. I'm a tutor at Yunzhong Academy. Once everyone is here, the assessment will begin. Now you just wait here. Luo Kuei is a burly man with a sturdy build. There is a hideous scar on his face and a faint murderous aura emanating from him. After Luo Kuei said this, he left quickly. Song Hen looked around. The open space in front of the Yunzhong school is very large, and now there are thousands of people here. All of them are teenagers around 15 or 16 years old, and most of them are first-level beastmasters. With a longing for the path of taming beasts, I want to join Yunzhong Academy. On the day of the Yunzhong Academy's examination, the entire Yunzhong County was in an uproar. The streets were deserted and all the people sent their own children out. As long as one can join the Yunzhong Academy, the path to becoming a beastmaster will be smooth. In addition to the major families having recommendation quotas, the instructors at Yunzhong Academy will also bring those young people with outstanding talents directly back to Yunzhong Academy for study. There are also recommendation places in the schools of all major cities, which is also a way out for those beastmasters from ordinary families. There are dozens of cities in the entire Yunzhong County, and when they are piled up, the population is quite large. Time passed, and 2 hours later, the open space was already filled with young people, almost 5,000 of them. The assessment begins. Suddenly, a loud shout was heard from Yunzhong Academy. The assessment for this Yunzhong Academy is very simple. Each person can join Yunzhong Academy by killing 1 Black Iron level monster and 5 Bluestone level monsters and taking their monster crystal cores. No restrictions on means, you can form a team freely. As long as you can get enough monster crystal cores, you can join the Yunzhong Academy. You have 3 days. The assessment begins now. Warm reminder, don't think about cheating. Every monster in the assessment mountain has a mark. If anyone wants to pass off a fake beast as the real one, they will bear the consequences at their own risk. The sound continued to ring out, without stopping. What? 1 Black Iron level monster crystal core and 5 Bluestone level crystal cores. This is going to cost someone's life. Yeah. That's easy. We're only a first-level beastmaster. There was a cry of grief among the young men. At the same time, not far from Yunzhong Academy, the white mist dissipated, the patterns of the formation continued to flow, and a majestic mountain 1,000 feet high suddenly appeared, with beasts roaring and demonic energy everywhere. The Mountain of Assessment. This kind of rule is simple and crude, and it directly tests your fighting ability and character. He likes it. Song Hen looked around and saw that the beastmasters from his family had united together and were heading towards the assessment mountain. The civilian beastmasters were complaining. But the smart ones have already started to form teams. Who knows how many monsters there are in the assessment mountain? They have a total of 5,000 people, and there are too many monks and too little meat. If they have the strength, but the monsters have been killed, they will beat their chests and stamp their feet in regret. Time waits for no one. Song Hen said, "Let's go. Follow me." Song Baiqiu and others nodded. Song Hen has already broken through to the second-level Beastmaster. Among these 5,000 people, he is one of the strongest ones. Moreover, they come from the same family, so they are naturally very close. With Kangen, their hopes of joining Yunqiue Academy become greater. During these 10 days, not only Song Hen made progress, but Song Baiqiu's white-bone turtle also entered the black iron level, and Song Qing's blue-feathered bird also successfully broke through. The remaining people and their war beasts have all reached the peak of bluestone. They have 4 black iron level war beasts, and they are very powerful. They will cooperate with each other, and joining Yunqiue Academy is a sure thing. In the past, the assessments at Yunzhong Academy were not so rough. They mainly assess the character and talent of the Beastmaster. Because those with greater talents will go further. But this year, it's simple and crude, and the combat effectiveness is directly assessed. Moreover, the number of people taking the test this year is higher than in previous years. Each family was given 3 extra places. What happened at Yunqiue Academy? A hint of doubt flashed through Song Hen's mind. Let's go. As long as you join Yunqiue Academy, you will know everything. Song Hen and other 6 people walked into the Mountain of Assessment. The Mountain of Assessment is majestic and vast. The trees are lush and green, the rocks are rugged and jagged, and the sounds of beasts roaring are endless. Song Hen and the other 6 stepped in, like drops of water flowing into a river, without causing the slightest ripple. Most of the young men scattered in different directions, summoning their war beasts and looking for prey. Soon, the entire forest was in turmoil, countless battles broke out, the surrounding birds were startled, and the sound of beasts roaring was everywhere. In the assessment mountain, the strongest monsters are the black iron level monsters, and there are also a large number of bluestone level monsters left. These were all specially captured by Yunzhong Middle School. Among them were even monsters with rare bloodlines, which could be considered an opportunity for these young people. It would be great if we could find a suitable war beast and sign a war beast contract. Song Hen, Song Baiqiu, and others randomly chose a direction and began looking for prey. Soon, a dozen porcupines with sharp spurs came running out, their spikes ready to attack, and they were chilling. "Everyone, come on." Song Hen waved his hand and said. This group of spiky-shelled porcupines are all bluestone-level monsters, and the strongest one is only at the 9th level of bluestone. These spiky-shelled porcupines are no match for the Tsang family. Song Baiqiu and his 4 companions controlled their war beasts and quickly surrounded the group, and a battle broke out. The weakest war beast of each of them was also at the 9th level of bluestone. They cooperated with each other and continuously strangled the spiky-armored porcupine. These spiky-armored porcupines had no power to fight back at all. 10 minutes later, the battle was over. Haha. If we can get 2 more waves of monsters like this, our mission to obtain the bluestone-level monster crystal cores will be complete. Aoi laughed. His swift cat killed 2 spurred porcupines, showing extreme speed. The others also nodded. Don't be careless, you must be careful, the black iron-level monster is not that easy to deal with. Kangen's expression remained unchanged, and he immediately continued, "We have just entered the assessment mountain, there are still many monsters in here, our only enemies are the monsters. But as time goes by, those beastmasters who haven't obtained the monster crystal core will definitely set their sights on their own kind. We have to be careful not only of the demon beasts, but also of other beastmasters." Song Hen is right. We must be careful. Song Baiqiu nodded, then glared at Aoi fiercely. Aoi immediately shrank his neck. "Let's go. Time is tight, get the monster core as soon as possible and complete the assessment." After Song Hen finished speaking, the group continued to move forward. This time, they were more careful. They kept scanning their surroundings and slowly exploring with their mental power to prevent sneak attacks. As time passed, they went through several more battles and successfully obtained the bluestone-level monster crystal cores. The only ones left are the black iron-level monsters. Most of the day had already passed, and it was unclear whether there were too few black iron-level monsters or if Song Hen and his companions were just unlucky. They didn't even encounter a black iron-level monster. The sun sets, and the setting sun looks like blood. The blood-red sunset was setting in the west, the sunset glow was like fire, and the mountain of assessment seemed to be covered with a layer of red gauze, with a slight warmth, which made people feel lazy. Brush. A figure suddenly jumped out at an extremely fast speed, and the blue-red body shot out and rushed towards Aoi. Green Fire Deer. Ordinary high-level bloodline, the strength of the first level of black iron. The body is strong and fast, and the antlers can burn flames, turning them into energy rays to bombard the enemy. Aoi's expression changed slightly, and a black iron-level monster appeared. The swift cat leaped out from his shoulder, its hair standing on end, to protect its beastmaster. Humph! Do you think we are dead? You dare to attack us by surprise? Stay here. Sambai Chio snorted coldly. The huge body of the white-boned turtle rushed out like a tank, with eerie white bones and black silk threads entwined around it. Tsang Qing snorted coldly, and the wings of the green jade bird flashed a green light. It slid down from a low altitude at an extremely fast speed and slashed towards the green fire deer. The green fire deer was startled, a hint of panic flashed in its green eyes, flames burst out from its antlers, and 2 energy beams blasted out. Attack the white-boned turtle and the green-feathered bird. Then he turned and ran away. But silently, Inu's figure appeared behind the green fire deer, blocking its escape route. Brush. Inu's body was like a phantom, moving at an extremely fast speed. He quickly closed the distance with the green fire deer, then jumped high into the air and walked in the air. At the same time, the Sirius Claw was unleashed. The power of the 3rd level of black iron exploded, and a wolf-shaped claw mark emerged, with a sharp edge that kept flickering, and an extremely violent force exploded. Bang! In a flash, it hit the green fire deer's head. Snap! The green fire deer's body suddenly froze, its head cracked with a sound, its antlers broke, blood spurted out, and without even a scream, it fell to the ground with a bang, dying instantly. Inu took graceful steps, dug out the crystal core of the green fire deer, and handed it to Tsang Hen. It also understood the meaning of this monster crystal core. The strength of this silver moon wolf has become even more terrifying. Its strength is increasing so fast. Aoi was still frightened. The blue fire deer that had caused her so much pressure was killed with just 1 strike. Tsang Hen put away the body of the green fire deer. Now that Inu and have both broken through to the black iron level, the blood essences transformed from those bluestone level monsters are no longer ineffective. Now, all the blood essences produced by Tsang Hen are from black iron level monsters. The blood essences converted from them are regarded as 2nd level blood essences by Tsang Hen. The assessment mountain is now a natural hunting ground, and Tsang Hen has no resources left. Who? Tsang Hen frowned and then looked into the distance. I've heard that a genius was born in the Tsang family this year. Today, it seems that the rumors are true. You have actually become a 2nd level beastmaster. You are so talented. A voice came from far away, and then a figure quickly appeared. Behind her were 8 young men, all of whom were shrewd and powerful beastmasters, constantly scanning the surroundings. The girl was about 15 years old, wearing a purple dress, with long black hair falling to her waist, eyes like autumn water, skin like cream, and a slender waist that could be held in one hand. Her eyebrows were as dark as distant ink and her nose was high and pointed, making her look like a goddess banished to the mortal world. She possessed an indescribable aura that made no one dare to disrespect her in the slightest. The city lord's daughter, Shi Qinyu. Tsang Hen suddenly spoke and recognized the girl. The Tsang family and others also nodded, looking at the girl in front of them, feeling ashamed of themselves. Oh, you know me. Shi Qinyu spoke with a gentle voice and a warm smile on her face. Tsang Hen nodded. Everyone in Black Dragon City knows the name of the city lord's daughter. I didn't expect to meet her here. Shi Qinyu is the daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City. She has an extremely strong talent in taming beasts and is extremely talented. She has a great reputation in Black Dragon City. Moreover, Shi Qinyu often visited Black Dragon City, and Tsang Hen had only seen her from afar. And judging from her appearance, Shi Qinyu has also entered the 2nd level Beastmaster, but I don't know what her war beast is. Shi Qinyu is the daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City. She is of noble birth and has extraordinary talents. According to her background, she should choose Beihan Academy. Beihan Academy is directly under the royal family. It is the Royal Academy of Beihan Country and has the most resources. There are also universities in the other 8 counties, and they are collectively known as the 9 universities. At the end of every year, the battle among the 9 universities will unfold in the royal city to decide the ownership of resources and determine the rankings. And Yunzhong Academy ranks 7th. Shi Qinyu smiled brightly upon hearing this, and then said, "You are really good at talking. I hope to see you at Yunzhong Academy. Maybe we can have a chance to fight side by side." After Shi Qinyu finished speaking, he took his people and left. The people behind Shi Qinyu all came from the city lord's mansion. They were all young talents picked from thousands of miles away, and they protected Shi Qinyu as she entered Yunzhong Middle School. Song Hen shook his head, then turned around and said, "Let's go." Shi Qinyu's appearance was just an episode and did not cause any ripples at all. Everyone in the Tsang family was born in Black Dragon City, so they naturally know the threat of the city lord's mansion. Even though the Tsang family is one of the 3 major families in Black Dragon City, it is not worth mentioning in front of the city lord's mansion. They didn't dare to offend Shi Qinyu in the slightest. Rumor has it that the Lord of Black Dragon City has royal connections. After all, the surname of the Beihan royal family is Shi. The group continued to search for monsters and started hunting. As time passed, the sky darkened unknowingly. As night falls, the world falls into darkness. In the sky, only a few stars are dotted, casting a faint glow. Song Hen and Song Baiqiu continued to hunt monsters. There were a large number of monster crystal cores in everyone's storage ring, but except for the green fire deer, they did not encounter any new black iron level monsters. During this period of time, they also met other freshmen. But when he saw their powerful momentum, he immediately fled in panic, fearing that he would become the target of Song Hen and others and have the monster crystal core that he had obtained with great difficulty snatched away. It's not like no one has tried to attack Song Hen, the result is self-evident. Even after being looted by Kangen and others, there is still no black iron level monster crystal core. Could it be that there are not so many black iron level monsters in the assessment mountain? The purpose of the Yunzhong school is to make us kill each other and decide the final winner. Song Baiqiu frowned and spoke. Song Hen also had some doubts in his heart, maybe this was Yunzhong school's intention. They had already looked around thoroughly, but apart from a green fire deer, they hadn't seen even a trace of a black iron level demon beast. It's possible. This is terrible. Aoi was feeling uneasy. If there really weren't that many black iron level monsters, he would have to fight to snatch other people's monster crystal cores. In this way, there is a possibility of being eliminated. There are still 2 days left before the end of the assessment. Maybe we are just unlucky. Let's take a rest first. Maybe we can meet tomorrow. Song Hen spoke, and the final word was given. The green fire deer can be killed by Inu with 1 strike, so the green fire deer's monster crystal core was collected by Song Hen. In other words, Song Hen has now passed the test. As long as you walk out of the mountain of assessment, you can join the Cloud Academy. But Song Hen naturally wouldn't do that. On the one hand, it was to help the Tsang family hunt down black iron level monsters, and on the other hand, he wanted to find out if there were any monsters suitable for him. There are still 2 vacancies in his contract position. Every additional war beast will make Song Hen stronger. In addition, killing these monsters can also accumulate resources for him. Of course he wouldn't leave. Everyone found a place and prepared to rest for the night. But at this moment, shouting and cursing suddenly came from a distance. Chase him. He has a black iron crystal core in his hand. An angry voice came from far away and rushed quickly towards Song Hen and others. Song Hen and the others were shocked, looked at each other, and then looked over. A young man in plain clothes was riding a 9th level bluestone shadow leopard and running wildly. He looked nervous, with cold sweat on his forehead and breathing heavily. Behind him, there are 7 or 8 people chasing him. The leader had an extremely ugly expression on his face, with endless anger surging in his eyes. Following beside him was a 1st level black iron flame horse. Flame horse, elite level low-level bloodline. It has a majestic body, its 4 hooves are like fire, and its body is covered with red scales. When it breathes, streams of flames burst out. On top of the head, there is a blood-red horn. Boy, stop right there. Hand over the monster's crystal core and I'll spare your life. Endless anger surged in Lin Yi's eyes and his voice was cold. Upon hearing this, the simple boy sped up. The shadow leopard was as fast as lightning, controlling the boy and rushing forward. The power of Qingshi 9th level exploded in full force. But after all, the bluestone level monster could not match the speed of the black iron level monster, and the distance between the two was slowly narrowing. In the entire assessment mountain, conflicts have intensified since nightfall, and the fighting between each other has become more and more fierce. It seems that someone has already discovered the rarity of black iron level monsters. Without the black iron level monsters, it would be useless no matter how much they team up. There is only one way: grab it. There are fights and conflicts everywhere. The simple young man looked anxious and kept looking around. Suddenly he saw the traces of Tsang Hen and others. His eyes lit up and he rushed towards Tsang Hen and the other 6. Students in front, help me. They want to snatch the monster crystal core from me. If that's the case, I might as well just give it to you. His voice was very high, as if on purpose. Then he threw the monster crystal core in his hand towards Tsang Hen. The simple boy did not stop at all, he whizzed past Tsang Hen and others not far away and rushed towards the distance. Leave it to me. It's mine. At this time, Lin Yi also rushed over, his eyes red. He finally encountered a black iron level monster and tried his best to kill it. As a result, his fiery horse was injured and several of his men were also injured. But just when they were about to reap the fruits of victory, their house was robbed by this daring kid. Lin Yi naturally refused to do so and started hunting him down. After finally killing a black iron level monster, but having the peaches stolen by someone else, anyone would be unwilling to accept this. But now, Kangen is in a very bad mood. The expressions of Tsang Baiqiu and others were even uglier. Naturally, they could see that it was such an obvious diversion of the blame. Moreover, what this person threw over was not a black iron level monster crystal core, but only a bluestone level monster crystal core. This made Aoi excited for nothing. Kangen, hand over the things. Lin Yi stopped and looked directly at Tsang Hen. The flaming horse beside him pedaled with its hooves, and flames swirled. Lin Yi was born in the Lin family of Black Dragon City. The Lin family is one of the 3 major families in Black Dragon City. When they were young, they often fought, so naturally they knew each other. Tsang Hen did not expect that the person whose crystal core was robbed was Lin Yi. If I say I didn't get the monster crystal core, would you believe it? Tsang Hen's voice was cold and there was no expression on his face. Needless to say, he really didn't get the monster crystal core. Even if he really got it, could he spit out the meat in his hand? Lin Yi said in a cold voice, I naturally don't believe it, but you must have a monster crystal core, hand it over to me. You guys, keep chasing. 2 people suddenly ran out from behind Lin Yi and chased after the simple boy. Lin Yi is of course not a fool. The young man went through great pains to snatch his black iron level monster crystal core, so he would naturally not give it up easily. That was his guarantee to join Yunzhong Academy. Now the young man is rushing out of the assessment mountain. As long as he rushed out, he would enter Yunzhong Academy. Lin Yi naturally would not let him go. But at the same time, he also didn't want to let Tsang Hen go. The Tsang family and the Lin family live in the same Black Dragon City and have been fighting with each other endlessly. Conflicts over resources have become commonplace, and neither of them wants the other family to become powerful. If all members of the Tsang family were wiped out and no one joined Yunzhong Academy, then this generation of the Tsang family would be at a disadvantage. After all, the resources in Yunzhong School are incomparable to those in Black Dragon City, and one can get better training and growth here. Moreover, he could step onto a higher stage and compete with the young beastmasters from the entire Beian country, thus becoming famous all over the world. And Lin Yi's target is Tsang Hen. He wanted to keep all the people of the Tsang family here, defeat them, and destroy all their hopes. Hearing this, Tsang Hen's eyes were slightly weird. I say, you are probably a fool. How dare you threaten me with your strength? I think you are too arrogant. As soon as the words fell, all the momentum in his body exploded. The pressure of a second-level beastmaster spread out, filling the surroundings, and his mental power surged out like a tide, impacting Lin Yi's mind. What? Lin Yi's expression suddenly changed, and the people from the Lin family behind him also looked incredulous. Song Hen, you have actually broken through and become a second-level Beastmaster. Is this impossible? Lin Yi looked unconvinced, but the powerful aura of Song Hen reminded him that this was true. Lin Yi, hurry up and leave. We still have a chance. We are no match for them. A young man behind Lin Yi stepped forward and spoke quickly in a low voice. Lin Yi is still a first-rank Beastmaster, but one of his war beasts has already broken through the black iron level, which is also his reliance. In addition, the Lin family has 2 young men who also have black iron level war beasts. But all of these are no match for Song Hen, who has become a second-level Beastmaster. The top priority now is to find the black iron level monster, continue killing monsters, collect all the monster crystal cores they need, and join the Yun Middle School. Lin Yi looked unwilling and then decided to back out. Joining Yunzhong Academy is the top priority. Although you are no match for Kangen now, there will be opportunities in the future. Want to leave? Have you asked me? Don't you take yourself too seriously. Kangen's voice was extremely cold. Song Baiqiu and others quickly dispersed, with their war beasts ready to go, surrounding Lin Yi and others. Song Hen, don't go too far. I apologize to you, it's my fault for being blind. A surge of evil anger surged in Lin Yi's heart, but he suppressed it deeply. Lin Yi is very single and apologizes directly. After all, it was just a verbal conflict and there was no conflict. Song Hen was speechless. He didn't expect Lin Yi to be so spineless. Hand over all the monster crystal cores you have collected. You can leave now. Song Hen looked directly at Lin Yi and stated his conditions. Kangen, don't go too far. At worst, we'll have a fight to the death. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi became anxious. Kangen's momentum shook violently, and Inu and Yi's bodies rushed out with violent momentum, rushing towards Lin Yi's fiery horse. A fight to the death. Let me see if you have the strength to do so. If you don't want to hand over the resources, then go and die. Song Hen didn't want to continue the fight, so he started fighting directly. Boom. The Silver Moon Wolf's black iron level 3 aura exploded with great speed, and in the blink of an eye, it arrived beside the fiery horse. Phew. A powerful force surged out and hit the horse's face directly, and blood spurted out immediately. Roar. The flaming horse roared, and a blazing flame suddenly erupted from its mouth and nose, and the temperature around it suddenly rose. Silver Moon twisted her body, extremely lightly, and landed directly on the fiery horse. Bang. A ray of moonlight emerged, and the energy around it began to whistle. A silver claw mark suddenly emerged, with a sharp edge that kept flickering, and then it slammed down fiercely. The flame horse's back suddenly made a sound of bone cracking, as if 10,000 tons of pressure were pressing down on its back. Its forehoof softened and it fell directly to its knees on the ground. Within 5 breaths, the flame horse completely lost its combat capability. Before Lin Yi could react, the flame horse had already been defeated. Too fast. How dare you yell at me? You are so shameless. Song Hen stepped forward and snorted coldly. The war beasts of Song Baiqiu and the other 4 also rushed forward and started fighting with the Lin family. More than a dozen war beasts were fighting each other, the energy fluctuations were huge, and they collided with each other, attracting the attention of many people. Lin Yi looked extremely ugly. He didn't expect that his fiery horse wouldn't even be able to fight back in front of Song Hen's war beast. Lin Yi. Hand over the monster's crystal core immediately. Now is not the time to act rashly. The young man who spoke earlier looked anxious and continued to persuade. Their resources are all on Lin Yi. Lin Yi was still hesitating, feeling unwilling. But at this time, no one in the Lin family had the will to fight and they were beaten back step by the Song family. There was a hint of murderous intent in Song Hen's eyes. No human life can be lost in the assessments at Yunzhong Academy, but the Beastmaster's war beasts are not included. But once you kill a Beastmaster's war beast, you will become a mortal enemy with this Beastmaster, so most people will be cautious. But Lin Yi is a member of the Lin family. Although we cannot kill him, we can kill his war beast. Lin Yi is so ungrateful. He was the one who started the provocation, so let them pay a price. Yin Yu, kill. Song Hen gave the order coldly. No, Kangen, I'll give it to you, don't do it. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi became anxious and shouted in panic. But it's too late. Silver Moon's wolf claws were extremely sharp, flashing with cold light, like a silver streak passing across the neck of the fiery horse. A stream of blood spurted out, staining the ground red. The body of the flaming horse twitched continuously, and then gradually lost its breath. Puff. The moment the fiery horse died, Lin Yi's face turned extremely pale, and he suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. He felt a pain in his head as if thousands of arrows were piercing his heart. The mental strength is damaged, and it will take some time to recover. Lin Yi raised his head, his eyes filled with hatred and rage. Kangen, I, Lin Yi, swear to fight you to the death. Lin Yi roared like a hungry wolf, his eyes fixed on Song Hen, wishing he could skin him alive. Song Hen's expression did not fluctuate at all, and he looked at Lin Yi's figure as if he were a dead man. I'm waiting. If it weren't for the assessment rules of Yunzhong Academy, which prohibit killing people, you wouldn't even have the chance to roar at me now. You have brought this upon yourself. If you want to take revenge on me, I'm always here to help. After killing Lin Yi's fiery horse, Song Hen had no regrets at all. At this time, Song Baiqiu walked behind Song Hen and whispered, since Lin Yi has been offended to death, we should just kill him. To prevent future troubles. Song Hen shook his head, don't lose the big picture for the small. Since I killed his war beast, I am not afraid of his revenge. Those who are defeated by me can't keep up with me at all. There are so many people around, and once we enter the Yunzhong Academy, there will be plenty of opportunities. Song Baiqiu nodded and looked at Kangen's back, wondering how far Kangen would go. Lin Yi was defeated miserably. The young master of the Lin family handed over all the monster crystal cores in their hands, and then hurried away with Lin Yi. Now that Lin Yi has lost a black iron level war beast, he doesn't know if he can still pass the assessment and join Yunzhong Academy. Song Hen has already given him a chance, but he just doesn't know how to appreciate it. Song Hen divided all the monster crystal cores obtained from the Lin family equally, which made Aoi smile. I wonder if the two people from the Lin family have caught up with that person. To be honest, that person is also a ruthless character. He actually dared to snatch the Lin family's black iron level crystal core alone. Yeah. All alone, trying to pull chestnuts out of the fire. Song Qing also nodded. Not only that, he even brought trouble upon himself, causing us to have a conflict with Lin Yi. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have had a conflict with Lin Yi. Yes. If I can meet him, I must teach him a lesson. I hope he can join the Yun Middle School. The others were also filled with righteous indignation and wanted to smash the boy's head. All right. Let's move somewhere else. Have a good night's rest. Song Hen glanced around, and those malicious gazes disappeared immediately. This place has just experienced a battle and attracted a large number of freshmen. It is not a place to stay for long. Just now they clearly saw Song Hen displaying his mighty power. The second-level Beast Tamer is the top combat force among these freshmen. Each of them is a true genius. Song Hen and the other 6 left this place, found a place and began to rest. As night falls, darkness invades the sky and earth like flowing water, the starlight is buried, and as time passes, it becomes increasingly quiet. The entire test mountain was filled with the continuous roar of beasts. Everyone is looking for monsters and monster crystal cores. There were also people who specifically launched sneak attacks, and those lone beast masters fell into their murderous hands and were robbed of everything, leaving them with no tears to cry. There's fighting everywhere. The next day, early morning. After a night's rest, Song Hen and his companions were full of energy and continued their exploration. This time, they expanded the search range, and as time passed slowly, they finally found the trace of the black iron level monster. That's an ice python. Ordinary high-level bloodline, the strength of black iron level 2. Its body was 8 meters long, covered with dense blue and white snake scales. Waves of cold air emanated from it, and the temperature around it dropped slowly. The snake's eyes were cold and its tongue was moving in and out, searching for the scent of its prey and preparing to start eating. But Song Hen and others encountered it. They naturally would not miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Inu and Yi rushed out, and Song Baichio's white-boned turtle and Song Qing's blue-feathered bird also rushed out together. For black iron-level war beasts attacked together. A minute later, the ice python, which had not yet reacted, turned into a cold corpse. This is the horror of the Beastmaster. Those high-level Beastmasters can summon 7 or 8 war beasts at the same time in every battle to besiege the opponent together. Ordinary monsters are no match for the Beastmasters. But if a Beastmaster wants to make a breakthrough, he needs a lot of resources, and the difficulty is self-evident. Great! We got another black iron-grade crystal core. Strike while the iron is hot and continue searching. Song Hen nodded with a smile on his face. Everyone has gained something, and they are sure. 2 hours later, Song Hen and others encountered another black iron level 2 quicksand rat. Even though the quicksand rat was very fast, it was locked onto by 4 black iron level war beasts. It didn't even have a chance to escape underground and died instantly. Now they only need 3 more and their assessment will be over. Then a day passed, and they killed 2 more black iron level war beasts. At the end of the second day, they were only 1 black iron level war beast away. Night is falling and now there is only 1 day left. The remaining people without crystal cores became even crazier, conflicts intensified, and waves of battle were everywhere. We've made a good harvest today. Let's rest early. We'll strive to win the battle tomorrow. Everyone in the Tsang family was in a very good mood. Their luck was off the charts today, and they found 4 black iron level war beasts. It seems that it's not that they don't have enough black iron level war beasts, but that we are unlucky. In the area of the assessment mountain we just entered, there are very few black iron level war beasts. Song Baichio said this, and the others agreed with him. Now there is only 1 left. We can all join the Yunzhong Academy. All of this is thanks to your support. Especially Kangen, thank you. Aoi had a smile on his face and was full of gratitude towards Kangen in his heart. Although Song Baichio and Song Qing both have a black iron level war beast, Song Hen is a second-level Beastmaster. As long as Song Hen is here, he is like a stabilizing force, and they feel at ease. Upon hearing this, Song Hen smiled. Just when he was about to make a joke, his expression suddenly changed. Look out. Something's coming. As soon as he finished speaking, a figure suddenly jumped out from the distant forest, running wildly, in panic, as if running for his life. The dark body and a pair of emerald green eyes looked like a dark ghost in the darkness, moving at an extremely fast speed, like a phantom. Shadow Panther. Song Hen took a closer look, then a smile appeared on his face. The shadow leopard is of the first-level black iron strength, not bad. Today's luck exploded. It seems we don't have to wait until tomorrow. Boom. But at this moment, the madly running shadow leopard suddenly stopped, as if it was hit by a high-speed truck. Its body flipped over, blood spurted out, and it fell to the ground with a roar. What? Song Hen was shocked. Inu and Yi rushed out quickly and protected Song Hen. Shadow Leopard felt dizzy and twisted his body, trying to stand up, but he was powerless and his eyes were filled with fear. A monster emerged from the darkness. It turned out to be a pig. He has a fat body and extremely white skin, like white marble, pure and flawless. The 4 hooves are thick and strong, containing terrifying power. The pig's tail is raised and swings from time to time, looking a little playful. There was a strange smile on his face, his ears were so big that they covered his cheeks, and his eyes were like the abyss, with a mysterious fluctuation, swallowing up the darkness. On both sides of the pig's mouth, there are 2 flawless white tusks, with purple light constantly flashing, containing violent energy fluctuations. Everyone in the Tsang family was stunned. A blazing light suddenly burst out from Kangen's eyes. This is Mirror Pig. Mirror Pig. Endless divine light burst out from Kangen's eyes, and his heart was burning with heat. Everyone in the Tsang family was also extremely surprised. They didn't expect to encounter such a rare mirror pig. Mirror Pig. Elite high-level bloodline, extremely strong body, and possesses extremely strong defensive capabilities. This mirror pig only has the strength of the 9th level of bluestone, but the 1st level of black iron shadow leopard has no power to fight back against it. Mirror pig has no skills of its own. But the most terrifying ability of this monster is that it can copy the opponent's skills and use them for its own use. The number of copied skills depends on the strength of the mirror pig itself. If the mirror pig is strong enough, it can copy everything in the world. And that's not all. The mirror pig has a clear evolutionary path and can evolve into the mirror god pig. The power of the mirror image treasure pig is even more terrifying. Although mirror pigs are rare, they are very powerful. Any beastmaster who encounters this kind of monster will not let it go. This is simply Tsang Hen's dream beast. By Qiu, Tsang-Qing. Tsang Hen turned around and said firmly, "And everyone, I am determined to get this mirror pig, and I will compensate you with some resources." "What are you talking about? We are from the same family. You should be the one to contract this rare war beast." Although Tsang Baiqiu was reluctant in his heart, he knew himself well. His white-bone turtle is no match for the mirror pig, so he might as well do it a favor. Baiqiu is right. Only when you become stronger, we will get better and better, and then we can benefit from your help. Tsang-Qing smiled and spoke more realistically. Others agree. Everyone agreed on this and Tsang Hen nodded. He is determined to get the mirror pig, a rare war beast with a strong bloodline. Everyone, block all the escape routes of the mirror pig. Don't let it escape. As soon as Kangen finished speaking, Inoue and Yi rushed out brazenly. They also understood Kangen's meaning. It seemed that this fat white pig would be their companion in the future. But it is not yet like that now, it needs to face the reality and join their big family. Tsang Baiqiu controlled his white-bone turtle to block the mirror pig behind to prevent it from escaping. Brush. In the solemn skeleton, black threads were constantly entwined, and black flames fell, turning into 4 black chains that shot out. Phew! The struggling shadow leopard was pierced through the body, blood spurted out, and it was dead. At this point, all the black iron-level monster crystal cores of the Tsang family have been collected. As long as you walk out of the mountain of assessment, you can join the Cloud Academy. The mirror pig's reaction seemed a little slow. The shadow leopard was killed, and he was surrounded. There was a flash of panic in its eyes. Although it had the ability to fight against opponents of higher levels, the opponent had 4 black iron-level monsters. It was definitely no match for them. The mirror pig wanted to escape, but Tsang Hen surrounded it tightly. Roar! The mirror pig let out a roar, and the energy in its body exploded. Its body rushed towards Silver Moon like a city wall. Bang! The Silver Moon wolf's claws were ferocious, revealing endless murderous intent. An incomparably powerful force burst out, and the power of the 3rd level of black iron surged out, heavily hitting the body of the mirror pig, knocking it back again and again. But the mirror pig's skin was like ripples, dissipating all the powerful force without suffering any harm. Lin Yi's fiery horse couldn't even catch Inu's claw and was seriously injured. But the mirror pig was fine. This is the difference in bloodline between the two sides. Tsang Hen was extremely jealous of the mirror pig's terrifying defense. This is a qualified meat shield. Wind chant. The mirror pig shook its head, its huge ears opened and closed, a few ripples flashed in its purple eyes, and the wind energy from the surroundings gathered together. His body became light, his speed soared suddenly, he tore through the encirclement and ran away into the distance. Wind Wolf's wind chant skill. It turns out that skills can be copied. Tsang Hen is even more passionate. Inu, chase. As Tsang Hen finished speaking, Inu's body suddenly burst into a silver-white light, the flesh at her waist was torn apart, and a pair of silver wings appeared. With a flap of his wings, Inu's body suddenly disappeared. Bang! The mirror pig hadn't run 20 meters before it was caught up by Silver Moon. Its wings were like knives, cutting directly on its back. The huge body pressed it down tightly. At the same time, the blue-feathered bird also flapped its wings and flew over. The blue energy turned into blue arrows, which hit the body of the mirror pig. Black silk threads are constantly interweaving inside the white-bone turtle's body, black flames are burning, and endless power surges out, transforming into 4 black chains, like a soul catcher from hell. It suddenly shot out and tightly entangled the forehooves of the mirror pig. He also rushed to the side, the green light kept flowing, and 2 green thorns emerged, with sharp edges and looking fierce. Roar! A roar came from the mirror pig's mouth, and he felt extremely aggrieved. Being besieged by 4 black iron-level war beasts, even with its powerful bloodline, it is no match for them. Now that I have become a prisoner, I wonder what fate awaits me. If it had not been born that long ago and had not seen many monsters, it would have preferred to have nothing rather than something bad, and it would not have copied many skills, so it would not have felt so frustrated. Since entering the mountain of assessment, its life has been extremely comfortable. With its strength, it had no rivals at all in the assessment mountain. The strength of those black iron-level monsters was not strong either, and they were constantly hunted by it. It constantly devours their crystal cores, grows rapidly, and accumulates energy for its own body. The reason why the mirror pig has such strong defense is that it can devour the energy of monsters and save it and store it in its own body. Whenever you are attacked, these attacks can serve as defensive energy to protect yourself. The reason why Tsang-Hen and others did not discover the black iron-level monsters at the beginning was that the black iron-level monsters in that area had almost been slaughtered by the mirror pigs. The Yunzhong school has also been keeping it under control to prevent any powerful monsters from being born here. So, the mirror pig lives a very comfortable life. Even though they knew that there were human teenagers entering, they were not worried at all, because they were no match for them. And with its talent, it will only take a few days for it to reach the black iron level. By then, there will be no rivals in this assessment mountain. But now, everything is over. The mirror pig felt extremely desperate. Tsang-Hen walked slowly forward and came in front of the mirror pig. A smile appeared on its face, making it appear more approachable, and it stretched out its hand and touched the mirror pig's ear. The mirror pig was suddenly startled. What was this human going to do? It wanted to struggle, but an enormous force emerged from Inu's body, pressing it to the ground and leaving it powerless. Tsang-Hen looked at the mirror pig and felt more and more satisfied. Mirror pig. Sign a war beast contract with me and you will become even more powerful. Kangan's voice was extremely gentle, and he stroked the mirror pig's back, trying to soothe its emotions. But the mirror pig's heart is full of resentment towards Tsang-Hen. For black iron-level war beasts besieged me, a bluestone-level demon beast, and it refused to surrender. It also knew that Tsang-Hen was a human beastmaster, and that he had taken a fancy to it and wanted to sign a war beast contract with it. But how could it easily agree to him? Roar! The mirror pig kept roaring and was furious. Master. It refuses to accept. It says we should attack it together, but it wants to fight alone. Yi's voice entered Kangan's mind. Tsang-Hen was stunned for a moment, then a smile appeared on his face. Okay. One-on-one. You want a one-on-one, right? Kangan stood up and said to Inu and Yi, beat them. White-boned turtle and blue-feathered bird, you two should come with me. I don't think you will cry until you see the coffin. If you don't accept it, I'll beat you until you accept it. Bang. 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 Inu and Yi naturally would not disobey Tsang-Hen's orders. They continued to bombard with attacks with surging power. Anyway, the mirror pig has thick skin and tough flesh, so just don't beat him to death. Tsang-Hen still didn't accept it. He didn't believe that it could hold on. The mirror pig suddenly panicked. The 4 black iron-level war beasts kept bombarding him. No matter how strong his defense was, he couldn't withstand this level of violent attacks. The 4 war beasts ignored the others and beat the mirror pig head with blasts, leaving it with bruises and swollen faces and screaming in pain. The mirror pig felt that the energy accumulated in its body was being consumed continuously, and it suddenly panicked and cried out. I give in. I agree to be your war beast, stop fighting. The mirror pig roared. Master, the mirror pig begs for mercy. Yi's voice entered Kangan's mind. Tsang-Hen smiled slightly, and would not cry until he saw the coffin. Tsang-Hen is not afraid that the mirror pig will hate him because he understands the habits of the mirror pig. As long as he has a large amount of resources and the killer weapon of blood essence. Even if I don't want it any more in the future, it will beg Tsang to take it in. Master. The mirror pig agrees to sign a war beast contract with you. Yi said, but before he finished his move, he took this opportunity to kick a few more times. It is your honor to be the master's war beast, but you still refuse to accept it. You really deserve a beating. This is Yi's psychological activity. Among Kangan's war beasts, he has the deepest feelings for Kangan, and he is extremely grateful to Kangan. Being able to sign a contract with a qingling Dao sheep, a sheep with ordinary bloodline, changed its fate. Even if it died, it could not repay Kangan's great kindness. So Kangan's words were like an imperial decree to Yi. Song Hen waved his hand and the 4 war beasts stopped. He walked forward, touched the head of the mirror pig, and said in a gentle voice, "Wouldn't it be better to do this earlier?" As soon as he finished speaking, starlight emerged in his palm, and a 5-star pattern appeared. The war beast contract was activated and slowly pressed towards the head of the mirror pig. The mirror pig instinctively wanted to resist, but when it saw the 4 black iron level war beasts around it that were eager to try, the desire to resist was immediately extinguished. It doesn't want to be beaten again. The mirror pig did not resist. The war beast contract entered its sea of consciousness, and was successfully signed. In an instant, Song Hen felt that a mysterious connection had been established between himself and the mirror pig, and the relationship between the two was extremely close. The 3rd war beast, the mirror pig. The mirror pig suddenly felt an invisible pressure squeezing his body from all sides. He was startled and said in panic, "Master, what's wrong? What happened?" Song Hen's mind moved, and the figure of the mirror pig suddenly disappeared and returned to the war beast space. Song Hen is a 2nd-rank beastmaster who can only summon 2 war beasts at a time. Now the mirror pig has become his 3rd war beast, and the laws of heaven and earth have automatically expelled the mirror pig. If Song Hen did not take the mirror pig back to the war beast space, the mirror pig would be directly crushed into pieces by the laws of heaven and earth. In the war beast space, feeling the strong energy all around, the mirror pig felt extremely comfortable. Crash! Dozens of bluestone-level monster crystal cores and 5 black iron-level monster cores suddenly appeared and landed next to the mirror pig. You should recover from your injuries first. When you get better, I will give you something good. Break through to the black iron level as soon as possible. Kangan's voice echoed, startling the mirror pig. But then he looked at so many demon cores and smiled, thinking that his master was quite generous. Having successfully signed a war beast contract with the mirror pig, Song Hen was in a very good mood. Although others said they didn't want his resources, Song Hen naturally couldn't do that. After distributing some resources to everyone, Song Hen spoke. "Everyone, now we have completed the assessment of Yunzhong Academy. My opinion is that there is still 1 day left before the end of the assessment, so we should continue to stay here, hunt monsters, earn resources, and wait until the assessment is over before going out. Of course, this is just my opinion. If you are worried, just get out first." Kangan's opinion is very pertinent. Song Baiqiu smiled and said, "Haha. Only a fool would go out. Now that there are no worries, everyone can enter the Yunzhong Academy. Try to hunt more monsters and earn resources. This is also the resource that Yunzhong Academy has given us. Once we leave this door, there will be no such good things." Baiqiu is right. I agree. Agree. Everyone in the Tsang family quickly reached a consensus. After all, no one was a fool. It's not everywhere that you can encounter so many monsters, and you don't have to worry about any danger. In the Mountain of Assessment, the strongest monster is only at the 5th level of Black Iron. Those stronger than this have long been eliminated by the Yunzhong school. After all, it's just for assessment, not to annihilate them all. 1 night passes in a flash. Early the next morning, everyone in the Tsang family, led by Tsang Hen, began hunting monsters. If they encounter a monster with good bloodline, Tsang Hen will also help them capture it. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye, a day has passed. Everyone had a good harvest. Everyone gained a lot and signed some war beasts to enhance their strength. Although it is not as strong as Kangan's mirror pig, it is at worst an elite low-level bloodline. The one who gained the most was Tsang Hen. Not only did he sign a war beast contract with the mirror pig, he also harvested 7 or 8 black iron monster cores. As for bluestone-level monsters, he has lost count. In the end, Tsang Hen couldn't stand it anymore. And Enu's strength also successfully broke through and entered the 4th level of Black Iron. He also worked very hard and reached the 2nd level of Black Iron. The 2 war beasts are even more powerful. The mirror pig's injuries have recovered. Tsang Hen gave it a blood essence, which immediately made the mirror pig unable to sit still. The throbbing coming from the depths of its blood made it deeply intoxicated. It can clearly feel that its blood is being purified and impurities are constantly disappearing. Now the resentment in the mirror pig's heart has long disappeared, and he is loyal to Tsang Hen. Following such a promising master, why worry about not being strong enough? Now, even if Tsang Hen hits him or scolds him, he will greet him with a smile. With such a master, its bloodline will surely evolve and transform into the mirror image treasure pig. Thinking of this, mirror pig's heart trembled. 3 days passed in a flash. Today is the day when the assessment of Yunzhong Academy ends. As the sun rises, golden light covers the entire sky and earth, passing through the horizon like a tide, bringing warmth to the world. The peaceful cloud city also began to become lively. Some students have begun to slowly walk out of the mountain of assessment. Some of them had beaming looks on their faces, riding their war beasts and roaring past, full of vigor and vitality. No need to ask, he must have passed the assessment. Some students had expressions of grief and dismay on their faces, which were extremely ugly and distraught. The result was self-evident. The tutors from Yunzhong Academy have begun to appear one after another. Teacher Luo Kuei, how many students do you think will be admitted for this year's assessment? A young mentor in a white robe asked Luo Kuei beside him. Luo Kuei replied in a rough voice, there are a full 1,000 more places this year, which is definitely more than the number of students in previous years. In addition, the assessment also has loopholes, which is not fair to those beastmasters with ordinary backgrounds. Mo Ming shook his head helplessly and said, there's nothing we can do about it. We're under too much pressure. This assessment method can select beast tamers with strong combat effectiveness more quickly. However, those who can fight their way out of this battle will definitely not be afraid of the battlefield. They are better than those green hands. Upon hearing this, Luo Kuei nodded. I agree with Mo Ming's words, because these are all lessons learned from blood. Okay. Which of these beast masters do you think is the best? Mo Ming continued with a smile on his face. Luo Kuei shook his head and said, I didn't watch this assessment. I don't have a candidate in mind. I'll just have to wait and see in the freshman competition later. Mo Ming smiled and said, I have discovered a good talent this time. Look at that girl. While the two were talking, Shi Qianyu's figure slowly appeared and walked out of the assessment mountain with her men. The daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City is also going to join the Cloud Middle School. Luo Kuei had been to Black Dragon City and had some dealings with the Lord of Black Dragon City, so he knew Shi Qianyu. Who knows? But isn't this a good thing? Mo Ming smiled and didn't say anything more. The identity of the Lord of Black Dragon City is rather obscure, but they at the Yunzhong Academy know it, so it is inconvenient to say more. So as not to get into any trouble. Roque nodded. As time passed, Tsang Hen and the other 6 also walked out of the assessment mountain. After having the monster crystal core verified by the instructor at Yunzhong School, it was confirmed that all 6 members of the Tsang family had passed the assessment and could join Yunzhong School. When Kang, who had been waiting outside, received this news, he was extremely ecstatic and excited. Over the years, this year has the largest number of people from the Tsang family joining Yunzhong Academy. After briefly explaining a few words to Tsang Hen and the others, Tsang He quickly left Yunzhong City. He has to rush back to report the good news. Haha. Elder Kang is so excited. It's great that we can join the Yunzhong Academy and stay in Yunzhong City. Aoi's face flushed and she was a little excited. She hugged Tsang Fufeng's arm and said, Let go. Can you be more steady? Tsang Fufeng frowned and pretended to be angry. Aoi chuckled and rubbed the back of his head, sorry, I was too excited. As time goes by, fewer and fewer people walk out of the mountain of assessment. Finally, the assessment is over. Tsang Hen looked around. Among more than 5,000 people, only about 1,000 could successfully pass the assessment, and the rest were all eliminated. Some people are just unlucky, while others are just not strong enough. No matter what, if they didn't collect enough monster crystal cores, they would not be able to pass the assessment of Yunzhong Academy and would be eliminated. At this time, these eliminated teenagers become the targets of other schools. Many schools of learning rushed in and divided up these distraught young men. Even Yunzhong University doesn't like it, but they do. This assessment is over. Congratulations to all the students for joining the Yunzhong Academy. You will all spend the next 4 years at Yunshua Academy. I hope you can live up to your own hopes and your parents' expectations. Become excellent Beastmasters and become strong. A huge voice came from Yunzhong Institute, getting closer and closer. An incomparably huge shadow emerged from the sky, 100 meters in size, covering the sky and the sun, and rolling up a huge airflow. Me. What kind of monster is this? Song Hen was stunned. Its body was a full 100 meters long, and was covered with green feathers, like sharp green swords that could pierce through gold and split rocks. Its wings were like knives, and with a slight shake, the surrounding sea of clouds instantly dissipated. The neck is golden, emitting a dazzling golden light. A pair of eyes were cold and ruthless, with a dark green color, and a pair of claws were extremely terrifying, looking indestructible. Amethyst-level monster. Green-eyed golden eagle. This is the Palace Master's war beast. The Palace Master is here. An old man with white hair and beard suddenly appeared, his robes fluttering and a warm smile on his face. The voice just now came from him. I am the Lord of Yunzhong Mansion, Mo Shanha. Welcome all students. Mo Shanha's voice was as loud as spring thunder. Wow. As expected of the Lord of the Mansion, there is a rumor that the Lord of the Mansion is a peak 5th level Beastmaster, and he is only 1 step away from reaching the 6th level. If he becomes a 6th level Beastmaster, then our Yunzhong Academy can also move to a higher level. Yes. If the Lord of the Mansion had not been injured once and one of his main war beasts had not died in battle, he might have become a 6th rank Beastmaster by now. Who says it's not? As soon as Mo Shanha appeared, he caused a huge sensation. As the level of Beastmasters increases, the gap between themselves will become bigger and bigger. For example, a Beastmaster who owns 5 gold-level war beasts has just broken through and become a 5th-level Beastmaster. But a veteran and experienced Beastmaster like Mo Shanha. He also has at least 4 amethyst-level war beasts. Both parties are 5th-level Beastmasters, but they are not at the same level at all. Mo Shanha is considered the strongest man in Yunzhong County. Only 1 step away from becoming a 6th-rank Beastmaster. But this was just 1 step away, and I don't know how long this troubled Mo Shanha. After Mo Shanha showed up, he disappeared. His blue-eyed golden eagle is extremely terrifying. It has reached the 5th level of purple crystal and is extremely powerful. A pair of eagle claws are indestructible and can pierce through gold and split stone. Hello everyone. I am the Deputy Master of Yunzhong Academy, Lu Changqiu. Next, I will announce the rankings of the freshmen. Lu Changqiu was about 40 years old, wearing a black robe and with a solemn face. He looked like a rather old-fashioned person. This time the ranking is directly arranged by Yunzhong University. Yunzhong Academy was secretly watching everything they did in the examination mountain. A comprehensive judgment based on their strength, talent, and style of doing things. But these are just preliminary rankings. If you are not satisfied, you can directly challenge the top-ranked students to prove your strength. There are 4 stone tablets standing on the square of Yunzhong School. At this moment, a flash of energy flashed from Lu Changqiu's hand, and a formation suddenly flowed on a stone tablet. Rows of golden characters suddenly appeared, arranging from top to bottom. This is the ranking of the new students. Song Hen looked carefully, and there was no expression on his face. 8th, Song Hen. This is Song Hen's ranking, he is in 8th place. What, 8th? Brother Hen, you are only ranked 8th. How did you rank so high? Aoi felt indignant when he saw Kangen's ranking. Song Hen didn't say anything. He was confident in his own strength, but there is always someone better than you. There must be someone stronger than him. Among the more than 1,000 freshmen who enrolled this year, there are 12 who are now 2nd-level Beastmasters, all of whom are outstanding talents in Yunzhong County. Song Hen ranks 8th among them, which is actually very good considering his background. But at this time, Lu Changqiu continued to speak. This is just your preliminary ranking. If you are dissatisfied with it, you can challenge the students ranked ahead of you. If you succeed in the challenge, you can take his place. Lu Changqiu's voice was flat, like a robot. Yunzhong Academy implements a merit point system. As long as you have enough merit points, you can exchange them for the resources you need. Those ranked after 500 will receive 100 merits every month. Those ranked between 300 and 500 will receive 500 merit points each month. For those ranked between 100 and 300, 800 merits will be awarded each month. For those between 50 and 100, 1,000 merits per month. Lu Changqiu's voice echoed, explaining in detail the role of rankings. Then he continued, those who are ranked within the top 50 will not only receive 1,500 merit points, but will also receive a beast spirit pill that can cleanse the blood of monsters. The top 10 will receive 2,000 merit points and 3 beast spirit pills. The top 3 will receive 3,000 merit points, 5 beast spirit pills, and a chance to enter the lower grade blood pool every month. First, 5,000 merit points, 10 beast spirit pills, and the opportunity to enter the middle grade blood pool every month. Lu Changqiu's voice slowly echoed. Everyone was excited when they heard about the ranking rewards. Even Song Hen couldn't suppress his inner feelings. The reward was too generous. Originally, Song Hen was quite satisfied with his ranking, which was 8th, but now, he wanted to be first. The difference between the two sides is too great. That's 5,000 merit points, that's 5,000 low-grade soul crystals. There are also 10 beast spirit pills, each of which requires 500 soul crystals, and there is no demand for them. In other words, the person ranked first has a resource of 10,000 soul crystals every month. It made the eyes of these young men who had just entered Yunzhong school red. At this moment, Sun Hong, who ranks first, is the focus of everyone's attention. Sun Hong was born into the Sun family, a prominent family in Yunzhong County. Only a family with a 5th-rank Beastmaster can be called a prestigious family. Sun Hong is 16 years old this year. He is a 2nd-rank Beastmaster. His 3 war beasts have all broken through the black iron level, but he doesn't know if he has a 4th war beast. He was powerful and came from a noble family. He had attracted countless young girls who fell in love with him and flirted with him in an attempt to get close to Sun Hong. The 2nd place is Shi Qianyu. The 3rd is Long Wu, who has a mysterious origin and is alone. The top 10 students can have a villa as their own dormitory, and the rest of the students can only live with others. Lu Changqiu slowed down and then continued, as if he was afraid of irritating these young boys who were just starting out. Sun Hong had a calm expression. As the top freshman of this year, he was naturally very arrogant, which was determined by his strength. There are 12 second-level Beastmasters this time, but Sun Hong is extremely confident that he can suppress them all. If someone covets his position, then I'll see if he has the ability to do so. Dear students, I hope that in the days ahead, you can live up to everyone's expectations and forge ahead. I declare that school will officially start tomorrow. After Lu Changqiu finished speaking, he turned and left. The subsequent class division was under the control of the instructor, and soon 20 classes were divided. Song Hen is in class 2, which has 50 students. What surprised Song Hen was that Shi Qianyu was in the same class with him. In addition, Song Baiqiu was also in the same class with him. Kangan, Shi Qianyu is actually in the same class with us, what a fate. Song Baiqiu walked to Song Hen and spoke softly. Song Hen raised his eyebrows slightly. You'd better pack your things quickly and find your own dormitory. I'm afraid tomorrow will not be peaceful. Song Baiqiu nodded. Tomorrow is the official start day of school. The rules for ranking freshmen are simple and crude, and everyone can challenge the students ranked above them. However, you cannot challenge students who are higher than the top 5 students among you, so as to avoid the gap being too big and your confidence collapsing. Every time you challenge someone, as long as you win, no one can challenge you within 3 days. But if you fail, you will lose your position, and you will have to give half of your resources to the opponent as the price of your defeat. This was formulated to prevent those students who have no ambition to make progress from receiving resources but not practicing well, thus wasting their time. After all, your ranking is better than his, and you have received a lot of resources, but you are still no match for him, so naturally you have to give up some of your resources. This is also to prevent someone from deliberately challenging them every day and preventing the top-ranked students from practicing and training war beasts. These rules are based on the experience gained by our predecessors. The Qingling and the Pale Autumn are separated. Song Baiqiu ranked 118th, and the gap between him and Song Hen was too big, so he had to live with others. Qingling's villa is a single-family villa with a vast area, where he can train his war beasts freely. Song Hen was very satisfied, with a gleam in his eyes, and was ready to start the challenge tomorrow. Today's ranking is just a preliminary one, and tomorrow will be the final ranking. Anyone who is not satisfied with their ranking can challenge it. After tomorrow, if you want to continue the challenge, you will have to wait 3 days later. Song Hen ranks 8th. His target is Long Wu, who is ranked 3rd. Yunzhong Academy is extremely powerful and has a strong foundation. It has 5 low-grade blood pools, in addition to a medium-grade blood pool. Only the top 3 students will have the opportunity to enter the blood pool. Although it is not known how long it will take, the effect of the blood pool on the war beast is obvious. It can temper the blood and speed up the growth of the war beast. Song Hen will naturally not miss this opportunity. The reason why Yi was able to evolve his bloodline was because of the energy in the blood pool. If Song Hen could enter the blood pool every month, his war beast would definitely improve rapidly. Therefore, among the top 3, Song Hen is bound to get it. There was an extremely spacious courtyard in the villa, and Qingling released the qingling knife sheep and the mirror pig. The mirror pig has a plump white body, with purple eyes full of mist, a half-smile on its face, and its ears opening and closing, looking extremely comfortable. The mirror pig has been staying in the war beast space, feeling extremely comfortable and having an extremely fulfilling life. Lazy, this is its dream life. Eat and drink and sleep, wake up and continue eating. It's so cool. His body was constantly accumulating energy, increasing his strength, and his blood was flowing, digesting everything. As for Yi, he started training as soon as he appeared, without wasting any time. There is a sharp contrast between the mirrored pig and Yi. The mirror pig stood lazily there, looked at Yi who was training hard, and shook his head. Who made its bloodline so low? Why would the master sign a war beast contract with it? This is the true inner thought of the mirror pig. After Yi entered the black iron level, his breakthrough speed became slower and slower, which was a world of difference compared to Emu's breakthrough. Yi now has an ordinary high-level bloodline. It is very difficult to evolve it into an elite bloodline. Song Hen gave all the second-level blood essence he created to Yi, but the effect was not very obvious. The transformation could only be completed with the passage of time. You have absorbed so many monster crystal cores and blood essences. You have 3 days to break through to the black iron level. Song Hen looked at the lazy mirror pig and gave it an order. If you can't do it, don't blame me for being rude. When dealing with a war beast with a personality like the mirror pig, you cannot just indulge it. When the mirror pig heard this, it felt the murderous intent in Song Hen's words, and its huge head nodded repeatedly. It was both afraid and terrified of Song Hen. A lot of energy has been accumulated in its body, so it is not difficult at all to break through the black iron level. Among its 3 war beasts, Yi is the most obedient and the most hardworking. Although the effect of blood essence is incredible, it cannot be achieved overnight and produce immediate results. It can only temper Yi's blood imperceptibly. The next day, early morning. New day, new beginning. Today is the day that Song Hen officially starts school. When Song Hen arrived at class 2, the classroom was already filled with noise and was very lively. Most of the students have arrived. The appearance of Qingling's figure immediately caused silence. After all, Song Hen is ranked 8th among this class of students. In class 2, apart from Shi Qianyu, Song Hen has the highest ranking. Class 2 is lucky to have 2 people ranked in the top 10. Although many people are dissatisfied with this ranking, this is the ranking of Yunzhong School. Those who are dissatisfied can challenge him, step on him and take his place. Shi Qianyu was dressed in purple, sitting calmly in her seat, with the sunlight shining down on her, like a fairy walking out of a painting. She smiled at Qingling as a greeting. Song Hen nodded and came to sit next to Song Baiqiu. Soon, the instructor of class 2 arrived. It's Luo Kuei. Luo Kuei is tall, with muscular body and a hideous scar on his face. When he walks like a dragon or a tiger, and it is obvious that he has a decisive and swift character. Everyone, my name is Luo Kuei. I believe some of you already know my name. For the next 4 years, I will be your mentor. Luo Kuei's voice was rough, and his eyes swept across the figures of Shi Qianyu and Song Hen imperceptibly. My heart was filled with joy. Mo Ming had already set his sights on Shi Qianyu, but due to bad luck, he was assigned to his class. This time, he was really proud. 2 of the top 10 students in this session are in his class. With these 2 students, the status of their class 2 is as stable as a rock. The ranking of each class in Yunzhong Academy is closely related to the personal interests of the tutors. The higher the class ranking, the more rewards the tutor can get. After all, a mentor is also a beastmaster and needs resources to practice. No one can generate electricity for love and truly be a gardener who teaches and educates people. Let's get familiar with each other today, and the class will start tomorrow. Luo Kuei briefly introduced himself to the students in his class and then left the classroom. Brother Han, when are we going to challenge? A hint of excitement appeared on Song Baiqiu's face. He knew Song Hen's strength. The strength of that silver moon wolf is extremely terrifying, but Song Hen is only ranked 8th now. He must be unwilling in his heart. After all, the resource gap between him and the top 3 is too big. Of course, Song Hen couldn't let him go. Song Hen smiled and said, "Let's go. Let's go now. Otherwise, we will have trouble getting challenged by others." Brother Han, do you think it's all you? The top 3 are not that easy to defeat. Song Baiqiu said. Song Hen smiled and said nothing. When the 2 were about to leave the classroom together, a figure suddenly appeared outside the classroom. Song Hen, someone wants to challenge you. The sudden sound made the originally noisy classroom suddenly quiet. Then everyone's eyes fell on Song Hen. There was a hint of surprise in Kangan's eyes. He originally wanted to challenge others, but he didn't expect that he would become a soft persimmon in the eyes of others. They actually came to challenge him. Okay. I agree. Song Hen would naturally not retreat. The person who challenged him must be one of the 12 second-level beastmasters. Song Hen walked out of the classroom and immediately understood. The one who challenges himself is called Jia Jing. Among the top 10, there are 2 black iron-level war beasts. Jia Jing was born into the powerful Jia family in Yunzhong City, and has a 4th-level beastmaster in charge. Although the Tsang family is also a powerful family, there is still a big gap between them compared with the Jia family, which has always been rooted in Yunzhong City. Naturally, Jia Jing was not very interested in Kangan, who was ranked above him. Look, he just entered the classroom and he came straight to challenge me. Song Hen accepted the challenge, attracting the attention of Class 2, and followed Song Hen to the training ground. At the same time, Jia Jing also came. Jia Jing has fair skin, wears a white robe, and holds a folding fan in his hand. He looks very elegant. Behind him, there were also a large number of students following. At the same time, students who were dissatisfied with their rankings also began to challenge their opponents, and the fighting began, and the whole scene became extremely chaotic. However, the battle between the top 10 students is still quite attractive. After all, they are all second-level beastmasters. Song Hen and Jia Jing walked onto the arena without any further ado, opened the war beast space, and summoned their own war beasts. There is no hatred between the 2 sides. Jia Jing just felt that Song Hen didn't have the strength to surpass him, so he wanted to take his place. Song Hen needs to defend his position before he can make a push for the top 3. Around Song Hen, the space fluctuated and the war beast space opened. Inu and Yi appeared and came to his side, ready to attack. And Jia Jing also summoned his own war beast. A 1st-level black iron flaming lion. A 2nd-level black iron blood-headed wolf spider. Fiery lion. Elite primary bloodline, huge body, strong physical strength, and extremely ferocious attack power. It is extremely brutal and has the attribute of fire. It can spray flames and is extremely lethal. Blood-headed wolf spider. Elite level intermediate bloodline. It is the bloodline of the wolf clan and the spider clan, and has great potential. Its body was as black as ink, engraved with purple patterns, and its 8 ferocious spider claws were surrounded by black mist, emitting a deadly poisonous aura. The body is huge, 5 meters long, with blood spots between the chest and abdomen. The head is in the shape of a wolf and is covered in blood. The blood-red wolf head and blood-red eyes are full of coldness and brutality. Although the blood-headed wolf spider's bloodline is good, it looks too ugly and has a brutal temperament. Generally, any beastmaster who has some aspirations will not sign a war beast contract with it. I don't know why Jia Jing likes this kind of monster. The blood-headed wolf spider had a hideous body, and saliva dripped from its head, corroding the ground. It contained terrible toxins. The 8 spider claws stood on the ground like black spears, extremely sharp, leaving holes on the ground. Jia Jing was dressed in white, opening and closing the folding fan in his hand, and was slightly startled. He didn't expect that Kangan's silver moon wolf had already reached the 4th level of black iron. But the arrow is on the string and must be shot. Boom. The fiery lion roared, and boiling power surged out, rushing towards the green spirit blade sheep. The bloodline of the qingling Daoyang is only of ordinary high level. Although its strength is 1 level higher than that of the fiery lion, the bloodline gap between the two sides is very large. Jia Jing was very relieved about this. There were actually people who signed a war beast contract with a monster like the qingling Daoyang. Jia Jing felt that his 3 views were shocked. Perhaps, Zhang Hen is the first beastmaster in the world to sign a war beast contract with qingling Daoyang. He jumped with a graceful posture and dodged the attack of the fire lion by twisting and turning. Bang. Then the head swung, and the 2 green curved horns, like green sharp blades, hit the waist of the fiery lion directly. Endless power surged out, and in an instant, 2 bloody holes were left on the waist of the fiery lion. He retreated after 1 strike, at an extremely fast speed. Without waiting for the fiery lion to go crazy, he moved away from it directly. Jia Jing's face looked very bad. The blood-headed wolf spider rushed out, and its 8 spider claws moved quickly, rampant and domineering, bombarding towards Inu. Fireball. Jia Jing snorted coldly, and the body of the fiery lion suddenly burst out with endless hot energy. The throat moved, and a blazing fireball the size of a basketball suddenly emerged, locked onto Yi's body, and sprayed out. The temperature around him suddenly rose, and the extremely high temperature enveloped Yi's body. Green Jade Shadow. Yi's figure disappeared unnoticed, leaving only a phantom in his place. Bang. The fireball exploded, and blazing flames gushed out, completely covering Yi's body. The fire energy around him became extremely violent, as if it was going to destroy everything. Jia Jing had a sneer in his eyes. Someone actually signed a war beast contract with a demon beast like the qingling Daoyang, and even trained it to the black iron level. I don't know if you are confident or short-sighted. But then, Sun Hong's expression changed. Not good. There was no smell of blood, nor any screams of the qingling Daoyang. Brush. Yi's figure suddenly emerged behind the fiery lion, and a terrifying green blade light appeared above the green curved corners. The energy from all around gathered together, and the power was even more terrifying. The power of the 2nd level black iron exploded completely, and then he suddenly stood on the back of the fiery lion. Phew. An extremely hideous wound suddenly appeared on the body of the fiery lion, flesh and blood rolled out, blood spurted out, and one could actually see the eerie white bones. Roar. The fiery lion's body suddenly stiffened, and then it roared towards the sky. His blood-red eyes were filled with endless rage, and murderous intent gushed out of them. His body twisted quickly, wanting to fight back, but his body was filled with a feeling of powerlessness. Bloodhead, spider silk. Stop them. Jia Jing gave the order quickly. The blood-headed wolf spider's madly running body suddenly stopped, its abdomen squirmed, and dozens of white spider silks shot out, extremely tough, strangling Yi. Zhang Hen naturally couldn't let the blood-headed wolf spider join Yi on the battlefield. Inu's figure suddenly appeared at an extremely fast speed, like a phantom. Surly wolf claw. A silver-white claw mark suddenly appeared, and the energy around it was buzzing. It contained extremely powerful energy and swung down fiercely. The spider silk broken was directly cut off by Silver Moon. Inu stomped on the spot, jumped out quickly, and rushed towards the blood-headed wolf spider. There was something extremely cold and temperatureless in those silvery eyes. Crash! He was not affected at all. Endless green light flashed above the green corner, and the surrounding energy roared in, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into 4 green energy beams. Strangled by thorns. With ease breakthrough, the energy of his skills becomes stronger and stronger. Green thorns shot out, the blade light whistled, the sharp edge flickered endlessly, tightly wrapped around the body of the fiery lion, constantly strangling its flesh and blood. The flesh and blood were torn apart, and in an instant, the body was dyed red. Yi's energy gushed out continuously, and the green thorns bound the body of the fiery lion like a long snake, continuously draining its blood, making it weaker and weaker, and it let out painful roars. Bang! The green fragments that were originally broken and splashed all around suddenly burst out with a wave of energy, and then exploded, completely covering the body of the fiery lion. Energy light filled the surroundings, blood spurted out, and the fire lion splashed out. It was extremely miserable. In the blink of an eye, the fiery lion had almost lost its ability to fight. Jia Jing's expression was extremely ugly. Wolf head spear. The blood-headed wolf spider's claws whizzed out like black javelins. The wolf head was ferocious, and the blood was flowing, containing extremely intense energy. It blasted out, trying to nail Silver Moon to the ground. But Yi's speed is unparalleled in the world, and he is far ahead of others among the black iron level monsters. Boom. 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 The black spider claws kept falling to the ground, but all missed and were dodged by Yi one by one. The silver-white body was like a wandering soul, not stained by dust, leaving behind a series of hideous scars on the ground. The blood-headed wolf spider's abdomen moved, and dozens of white spider silks gushed out again, forming a large white net, covering the Silver Moon not far below it. Yi's eyes were cold. Dire wolf attack. As Zhang Hen's mind moved, energy surged in Yi's body. His right claw swelled in the wind and quickly grew larger. Endless power surged out, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into a giant of 2 meters. Bang! The sharp claws were ferocious and fell with terrifying force. The white spider web could not bear it and turned into pieces directly. The surging power did not decrease in the slightest as it fell with a loud bang. A white wolf shadow roared out, exuding an ancient pressure that locked onto the body of the blood-headed wolf spider. Boom! Silver Moon's wolf claws hit the blood-headed wolf spider's head directly. The terrifying power surged out, making it dizzy, with stars in its eyes, and blood spurting out of its mouth and nose. The spider's originally upright claws suddenly softened, and the whole body fell to the ground. The blood-headed wolf spider's eyes were filled with rage and even endless cruelty, with traces of demonic energy surging out, becoming somewhat out of control. Silver Moon has the strength of black iron level 4, while the blood-headed wolf spider is only black iron level 2. Even without using any skills, the blood-hand wolf spider could never be a match for Silver Moon. Bloodhead. Get up. Jia Jing was so angry that his original composure had long since disappeared. The blood-headed wolf spider's mind was now filled with tyranny and was no longer under Jia Jing's control. Its blood-red eyes revealed a trace of demonic energy and it kept roaring at Yin. The bloody wolf head was extremely ferocious, soaked with blood, and it was filled with a sinister aura. In that case, let's go completely crazy. The folding fan in Jia Jing's hand shattered, and mental power surged out from his sea of consciousness, suddenly activating his own talent. Talent, frenzy. Jia Jing's voice was cold, and an invisible wave spread out. The mental power covered the body of the blood-headed wolf spider, making it even more violent. Its own momentum suddenly soared, and in the blink of an eye, it broke through the bottleneck of the 3rd level of black iron. Jia Jing's mental power continued to flow into it, using his own talents to strengthen the blood-headed wolf spider's strength. Talent, frenzy. This is Jia Jing's talent for taming beasts. This kind of beast-taming talent is also very common. One can use one's own mental power to make one's war beast more powerful, stimulate the potential in its blood, and increase its combat power. If the war beasts and the beastmasters can withstand the backlash, even doubling the growth will not be a problem. But this talent also has a drawback. It will make your war beast mentally confused and its temperament become violent. It will also affect the relationship between the war beast and the beastmaster, making it extremely difficult to break through. Therefore, ordinary people would not use this kind of talent unless the beastmaster was in a life-and-death crisis. But now, Jia Jing used it. The students watching around were filled with amazement. I didn't expect Song Hen to be so strong. That green spirit blade sheep is so powerful that the fiery lion is no match for it. It actually lost its ability to fight. The top leaders of the academy will definitely not do this without a purpose. Song Hen is ranked 8th, so he must have some outstanding qualities. Jia Jing is going to lose. He thought he had picked an easy target, but unexpectedly, he ran into an iron wall. The students watching around were discussing excitedly. The combat power of the second-level Beastmaster is indeed powerful, which makes people excited. The war beast of Qingling should be the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. This kind of monster beast is not common. I can actually sign a war beast contract with it. I am so lucky. Yes. Being able to sign a war beast with such great potential when he just became a Beastmaster, Qingling's future is extremely bright. People in Class 2 were also discussing this. This is Qingling's first appearance. It caused a sensation, and the monster beast called the Silver Moon Wolf made them envious, jealous, and hateful. But now Jia Jing has activated his berserk talent. Look, the blood-headed wolf spider's aura is almost reaching the 4th level of black iron. It's almost catching up with the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. Maybe Jia Jing can turn defeat into victory. Jia Jing's class was also cheering him on and analyzing the current situation. I hope Jia Jing can win. After all, there is a strong person in their class, and they will feel proud to go out with him. I think it's risky. There is a time limit for berserk. If the opponent interrupts it, Jia Jing won't be able to display his talent safely. Didn't you see it? Song Hen didn't try to stop it at all. What does this mean? This means that they are confident of winning. Even if the blood-headed wolf spider becomes stronger, they are confident that they can defeat him. A voice was heard and the scene suddenly became awkward. Jia Jing also noticed it and was furious. Bloodhead. Kill. Boom. The aura of the blood-headed wolf spider has completely broken through the 4th level of black iron. Jia Jing's face is pale and he is panting. His own aura has become extremely violent and he is charging towards Inu. He had already defeated the fiery lion and wanted to move forward, but was stopped by Song Hen. The blood-headed wolf spider is no match for Silver Moon. Even if it goes berserk, the outcome is inevitable. Boom. The blood-headed wolf spider's head was ferocious, and hot blood suddenly spurted out from its neck, and the blood power in its body suddenly erupted. Brush. Below the abdomen, 2 black eyes suddenly opened. The wolf's head suddenly exploded, blood flowed, and it turned into a bloody flesh spear. The aura was violent and raging, and it was 3 meters long. Flesh and blood gun. Jia Jing glared at the front. This attack was a fusion of the wolf clan's bloodline, accumulating the essence of the whole body to forge a spear of flesh and blood, containing an incomparably terrifying energy. The power of the 4th level of black iron exploded, locked onto the Silver Moon, and roared out. Call out. The air around was torn apart, making a whistling sound and causing rolling air waves. Song Hen's expression remained unchanged. A silver-white light emerged from Inu's body, and the aura of the 4th level of black iron burst out. The energy from all around gathered together, and the sky that was originally cloudless and breezy suddenly had a hint of moonlight, which sprinkled and enveloped the body of the Silver Moon. A silver moon shadow emerged from Inu's body, and an incomparably heavy pressure permeated. The moonlight was cold, and even though it was a bright day, the temperature around it dropped rapidly. An extremely gorgeous waning moon emerged, and appeared between Inu's eyebrows, slowly sinking and floating. The energy from all around surged in, bursting with violent murderous intent. Silver Moon slash. With a low hum, the waning moon disappeared like water. The moonlight was everywhere, containing a terrifying murderous intent that tore everything apart. Brush. In a flash, the gun of flesh and blood suddenly stopped in midair, and then exploded with a loud bang. Blood and flesh splattered everywhere, and the momentum was so violent that it was directly cut off. The Silver Moon rushed out wildly, and the power of the waning moon did not decrease. It continued to slash out and shoot towards the body of the blood-headed wolf spider. The blood-headed wolf spider's wolf head has disappeared, and it requires a lot of energy to continue growing it. But now, the black eyes under the abdomen suddenly emitted dark magic mist. Black scale spider blood spear. The devil mist rose and turned into black scales. The blood of the blood-headed wolf spider was drawn, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into a 5-meter-long spear. This is the blood-headed wolf spider's most powerful attack. The momentum is violent and overwhelming. Boom. The waning moon descended, magnificent and beautiful, like a pool of autumn water, with a cold murderous intent hidden in its gentleness, which directly collided with it. The boiling power exploded, colliding with each other, the moonlight and blood color intertwined, constantly bombarding, annihilating each other, and emitting violent fluctuations. The terrifying energy aftermath spread out in all directions, causing bursts of exclamations. After the blood-headed wolf spider went berserk, it was too violent. Can Tsang-Hen hold on? Yes. But even if the silver moon heavenly wolf is defeated, can the severely injured blood-headed wolf spider be a match for Kangen's green spirit blade sheep? The strength of that green spirit blade sheep should not be underestimated. Now it all depends on the outcome of this attack. Who will be the winner? The students who were watching from all sides were already worried. The battle between the two was so intense that it attracted the attention of many people. Shi Qianyu's gaze fell on Kangen, and an intriguing smile appeared on her face, then disappeared. You're not weak. Tsang Baiqiu was even more excited. This was Tsang-Hen's true strength. It was really too powerful. Bang. The moonlight descended, directly shattering the blood-headed wolf spider's black-scaled spider blood spear. This skill absorbed too much blood and energy from the blood-headed wolf spider. The moment it was shattered, its breath suddenly weakened. It kept shaking its head and roaring. He has lost his ability to fight and is seriously injured. Jia Jing's face turned pale, and he stared at all this in a daze. Originally, I thought Tsang-Hen did not deserve the reputation and that being ranked 8th was just luck, but the reality was extremely cruel, like a basin of cold water poured on my heart. I lost, and it was a miserable defeat. Both war beasts lost their combat capabilities and were badly defeated. I lost. Jia Jing took a deep breath and spoke, looking a little dazed and distraught. Tsang-Hen defeated him easily. He had used all his skills but still suffered a crushing defeat. Although both sides are second-level beastmasters, the gap between them is too big. Jia Jing was beaten so badly that he became autistic. This young man from Black Dragon City is really strong. Tsang-Hen is indeed strong, and Jia Jing's defeat is not unfair. Yes. Ranked 8th, well deserved. Seeing Jia Jing admit defeat, the onlookers sighed and made some comments. The students of Class 2 were overjoyed. Tsang-Hen retained his position, defeated Jia Jing, and defended the honor of Class 2. Class 10, where Jia Jing was feeling grief-stricken and no one was in a very good mood. I originally thought that Jia Jing was sure to win, but the reality was extremely cold. Jia Jing was defeated, and all resources in the next 3 days belonged to Tsang-Hen. As for 3 days later, it has nothing to do with Tsang-Hen. Regarding the calculations involved, Yunzhong Institute has its own method to ensure that there will be no deviations. If Kangen is defeated, the resources belonging to him will also be taken over by Jia Jing. In everything, the winner takes all. Tsang-Hen didn't say much, then turned and left. Although he won, Yin Yuanyi's physical strength was greatly consumed. Now Tsang-Hen has defended his position, and no one will challenge him within 3 days. But he can challenge others. It is early morning now, and with half a day, Yin Yue and Yi have enough time to recover to their full strength. At that time, Tsang-Hen can continue the challenge. He is determined to get the top 3 position. Brother Hen, how is it? Are you sure? Tsang Baiqiu already knew who Tsang-Hen wanted to challenge, and asked excitedly. Tsang-Hen shook his head and replied, wait for half a day. After Yin Yu and Yi recover, go and challenge Long Wu. Tsang Baiqiu's eyes lit up when he heard this, leave it to me. Tsang-Hen gave a few more instructions, but found that Shi Qianyu had walked to his side without him noticing. Not bad. It's a blessing for the Tsang family to have someone like you in this generation. Shi Qianyu's voice was gentle and she smiled. Tsang Hen nodded, thank you Miss Qianyu. What do you want to talk to me about? Tsang Hen knew Shi Qianyu's reputation. The person who can make all the young talents in the city lord's mansion obey him so well is not an ordinary person. Haha. You're too distant. We're both from Black Dragon City and in the same class. Don't you want to get closer to a fellow countryman like you? Shi Qianyu could sense Kangan's vigilance, but she didn't take it seriously. Tsang Hen shook his head and said, Miss Qianyu, you are too kind. Miss Qianyu, if you have nothing else to say, I will excuse myself. My war beast has consumed too much energy in the battle just now and needs to recover urgently. Shi Qianyu heard this and smiled, okay. You go ahead and do your work. After Tsang Hen finished speaking, he pulled Tsang Baiqiu away. After Tsang Hen left, a figure appeared behind Shi Qianyu. Miss, this Tsang Hen is so ungrateful. Doesn't he know your intentions? It's his blessing that you favor him. Ning Feng, a rising star in the city lord's mansion. He is an avid supporter of Shi Qianyu. The freshman is ranked 20th. After the second war beast breaks through the black iron level, he can become a second-level beastmaster. Shi Qianyu shook her head with a smile on her face. After all, he is from the Tsang family. The three major families in Black Dragon City are fighting openly and secretly, but our city lord's mansion has always ignored it. He lacks understanding of our city lord's mansion. Humph. When I break through to the second level of Beast Tamer, I will challenge him and teach him a lesson. Ning Feng was very dissatisfied. Shi Qianyu smiled but didn't say anything more. Saying too much would only hurt Ning Feng's feelings. Tsang Hen brought Tsang Baiqiu back to his villa. Wow. It's so big. Compared to your place, mine is like a pigsty. People do all kinds of things at night. There's no privacy at all. As soon as he came in, Tsang Baiqiu exclaimed. Tsang Hen smiled and said, if you want to enter here, you need to improve your strength. As long as you are strong enough, all of this will be no problem. Tsang Baiqiu nodded, and then continued, Brother Hen, even a fool could see that Shi Qianyu's intention to recruit you just now. Why are you indifferent? That's Shi Qianyu, the daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City. How wonderful it would be if I could have a kiss with her. Hearing Tsang Baiqiu's words, Tsang Hen looked at him as if he was a fool. You said it was a recruitment. Do you think Shi Qianyu is better than me? Why should I be willing to be inferior to others? Is it just because Shi Qianyu is pretty? Even if Shi Qianyu is stronger than me, it won't take long for me to catch up with her. Why can she do that? Tsang Hen's tone was extremely confident. Kang Baiqiu was suddenly speechless. Besides, the affairs of the city lord's mansion are quite complicated. I don't want to be involved in something that is not necessary. By then, it will be too late to regret. Tsang Hen's tone was solemn. Tsang Baiqiu was curious, but he restrained himself because there were always many secrets circulating in Black Dragon City about the city lord's mansion. At this moment, Tsang Hen suddenly felt a wave erupting in the war beast space. Kangan's face lit up with joy, the space suddenly fluctuated, and the war beast space opened. The mirror pig's lazy body walked out slowly. It was fat and white, shaking its head, and a powerful force burst out from its body. Tsang Baiqiu felt the aura of the mirror pig and a hint of envy appeared on his face. Is your mirror pig about to break through? Tsang Hen nodded. You don't know how many resources it has consumed of mine. If it still doesn't break through, I will twist its head off. Kang Baiqiu smiled awkwardly. A dazzling white light appeared on the surface of the mirror pig's body, its aura became violent, and its body swelled rapidly. His body became bigger, reaching a size of 5 meters, like a meatball, and his skin became whiter. The purple eyes were rolling with smoke, emitting a mysterious wave that seemed to be able to affect the surrounding space. The forehooves are thick and even reveal a hint of purple. The pig's ears became even bigger, wrapping around the cheeks, flowing with purple light, like a shield. The mirror pig's momentum exploded, the energy in its body was continuously consumed, and it then powerfully advanced into the black iron level. The mirror pig has great potential, but it is a little lazy. Sometimes it will not be anxious unless you push it. The mirror pig that has entered the black iron level is stronger and has stronger defense. He also awakened another skill besides copying. The power of this skill is even more terrifying. Even Song-hen was amazed. After the mirror pig breaks through the black iron level, the number of skills it can copy reaches as many as 5. It had previously only copied the wind chant of a wind wolf to enhance its own escapability, but it encountered the silver moon, which was faster. In addition to this, the offensive capabilities of the mirror pigs have not been developed at all. Moreover, the skills of the mirror pig can be deleted at any time. If you feel that the effect of this skill has been weakened, you can delete it and copy it again. It just takes a lot of energy. This ability is undoubtedly amazing. The mirror pig successfully broke through. Qinglin's 3 war beasts all broke through the black iron level, and their own mental power continued to soar. In the sea of consciousness, the waves are surging and shining, and the mental power is constantly growing. There was great envy in Song Baiqiu's eyes. Song-hen's strength was getting stronger and stronger. In the blink of an eye, 3 hours passed. Yue and Yi's physical strength has also recovered to its full potential, and the mirror pig is also getting familiar with its own strength. The mirror pig's bloodline is of high elite level. Although it is only at the first level of black iron now, ordinary third-level black iron monsters are no match for it. Moreover, the mirror pig's skills are very suitable for combat. It can be said to be a comprehensive monster with almost no weaknesses. The mirror pig consumed its own stamina and copied Yi's dire wolf strike and Yi's thorn strangulation. In addition to Feng Yin, it controls 2 attack skills. Wind Song is a speed skill that can increase the speed of the mirror pig. The dire wolf's attack can cause great damage to the mirror pig, killing it in one blow. Thorn strangulation is a control skill and can also be used for long-range attacks. Aside from not being able to fly, the mirror pig's weaknesses have been patched up. Baiqiu, issue a challenge. Song-hen slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air. His eyes were bright and bursting with endless light. The whole person's momentum has reached its peak. Upon hearing this, Song Baiqiu nodded and left. Soon, all the first-year students in Yunzhong Academy were in an uproar. Have you heard? Song-hen, who is ranked 8th, is going to challenge Long Wu, who is ranked 3rd. Really? Song-hen just had a fight with Jia Jing and secured his position. Now he is impatient to attack the front 3. Song-hen is so confident in his own abilities. There are discussions everywhere. Among the top 10, apart from the battle between Jia Jing and Song-hen, there was no movement at all, and most people were just watching. Perhaps they are all satisfied with their rankings. In Villa number 3. Long Wu was dressed in a linen robe, his muscles were muscular, his bronze skin was shiny, and his tiger eyes revealed a fiery desire to fight. Haha. Someone wants to challenge me. Great. I accept this challenge. For a battle maniac like Long Wu, only fighting can make him excited. Can make him stronger. To become a top beastmaster, in addition to a large amount of resources, you also need to fight continuously. A beast that has no fighting power but is piled up with resources is not a war beast, but waste. I'm waiting for him in the martial arts arena. I hope he won't let me down. Long Wu was not very satisfied with his ranking and prepared to challenge Shi Qianyu. But now, Song-hen took the lead in challenging him. He also already knew that Song-hen had already fought a great battle. If you want to challenge him after a battle, you are either arrogant or you are really sure of your ability. Long Wu did not take it lightly. He came to the training ground and waited for Song-hen. Soon, Song-hen's figure appeared. The first-year students who had received the news had gathered around the training ground. They were all excited and looking forward to the next battle. The senior students are busy with their own affairs, accepting missions, earning resources, running around for their war beasts every day, and improving their own strength. Therefore, the most lively period in Yunzhong Academy is the first grade. You are Song-hen, not bad. I hope you won't let me down. Long Wu had a wild smile on his face, looking carefree. Song-hen said, I will give you a surprise. As soon as the words fell, the 2 people's war beast space opened, and 4 black iron-level war beasts rushed out, guarding their master, eager to try, ready for a bloody battle at any time. Qingling summoned Silver Moon and Mirror Pig. Silver Moon is at the 4th level of Black Iron, while Mirror Pig has just broken through in strength and is only at the 1st level of Black Iron. However, Long Wu's war beast surprised Song Hen. At his side, there was a 10-meter-long figure hovering. It had a brown-yellow body with circles of threads wrapped around it. The body was wriggling and looked extremely fat. His eyes were golden in color, and besides that, he had a bloody mouth that was 1 meter in size. There was even a faint aura of dragon power emanating from his body. The earthworm that covers the ground. Elite high-level bloodline, strength is Black Iron level 4. The earth-covering dragon earthworm is a hybrid monster with dragon blood in its body, so it has a faint dragon aura. As we all know, dragons are lustful by nature, so in the ancient world, there are countless monsters with dragon blood. Although it is a hybrid monster, the earthworm's strength is not weak at all. In addition to possessing the might of a dragon, it also possesses terrifying biting and digestion abilities. Ordinary monsters simply cannot withstand that bloody mouth. It also has the ability to burrow underground and is elusive. It is the darling of the earth and is very powerful. Long Wu's second war beast is a green-veined dragon lizard. Elite mid-level bloodline, strength is Black Iron level 3. It has a tall body, strong limbs, and is 8 meters long. It is brown all over with green patterns on it. Its skin is covered with layers of wrinkles, and it has strong defensive capabilities. The head was ferocious, the pair of bloodshot eyes were extremely cold, the tongue was sticking out, saliva kept dripping, and a ferocious aura emanated from it. With one step forward, the ground around him shook, with overwhelming force. Long Wu is 1.9 meters tall, which is considered very tall among beastmasters, but compared with his 2 war beasts, he looks extremely petite. I didn't expect that Kangen actually has 3 Black Iron level war beasts. In addition to the qingling knife sheep, there is also a mirror pig. He is really well hidden. The potential of a monster like the mirror pig is very great. It all depends on how well Song Hen can train it. The appearance of the mirror pig caused a lot of discussion. Long Wu's war beast also caused a sensation, no wonder he ranked 3rd. Both monsters possess dragon blood, which are more powerful and have greater potential than ordinary blood. Now it depends on who can come out on top. Song Hen was observing, and Long Wu was also looking at Song Hen's war beast. Haha. It's actually the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. Great. I can actually encounter such a rare monster. I can have a good fight with it today. Long Wu looked at Inu's figure, his eyes lit up and he was extremely excited. This is. Long Wu looked at the mirror pig and didn't recognize it at first. Then he patted his head and said, "Mirror pig. Your war beast is quite unique. Not bad." Song Hen smiled slightly. "Your war beasts are stronger than mine, it looks like I'm in big trouble this time." Song Hen is very humble. Long Wu's war beast's overall strength is stronger than his. The strength of the earth-covering dragon earthworm and silver moon are both at the 4th level of Black Iron. However, the strength of the green lizard is at the 3rd level of Black Iron, while the mirror pig is only at the 1st level of Black Iron. There is a difference of 2 levels between the two. What a fake smile. Long Wu curled his lips, and then the ground around him shook. The ground around the earthworm rippled like a lake, and its huge body suddenly disappeared. The green dragon lizard roared, and its huge body rushed towards the mirror pig like a tank. After all, the mirror pig is the weakest. As long as the mirror pig is dealt with, even if the silver moon wolf is extremely powerful, Long Wu will not be afraid at all. Long Wu's earthworm is hidden underground, like a killer lurking in the dark. No one knows when it will jump out and deal a fatal blow to Song Hen. Inu didn't dare to leave Song Hen's side. She swept the surroundings with her mental power, looking for the trace of the earthworm. Although war beasts are not allowed to harm the beastmaster during a fight, what if it happens? The green lizard can only be restrained by the mirror pig itself. The mirror pig is an elite high-level bloodline, 1 level higher than the green dragon lizard, and has greater potential. But now, the green-striped dragon lizard is stronger than him. Boom. The huge body of the green dragon lizard pressed forward, with its claws raised, and with a terrifying wave of power, it struck towards the body of the mirror pig. The air around was buzzing and vibrating. The mirror pig snorted coldly, and a vortex suddenly flashed in its purple eyes. An invisible spiritual force spread out and impacted the mind of the green dragon lizard. The green-striped dragon lizard was caught off guard and was hit directly, and its eyes became blurred. The mirror pig took a step forward and avoided the attack. Boom. The claws of the green dragon lizard slammed on the ground, making a dull sound. The surrounding ground shook continuously, mud splashed everywhere, and smoke and dust rose. No, it's bewitching. Long Wu's expression changed slightly. Dragon lizard, dragon might. As soon as the words fell, the green-striped dragon lizard roared, and the dragon's might suddenly spread out, and its eyes suddenly became clear. Long Wu didn't expect that this mirror pig actually had the ability to bewitch. Song Hen had a smile on his face as he watched from the ground while being on guard against the earthworm. The mirror pig's own mental power is also very strong. Its eyes are very mysterious. In addition to being able to copy, it can also transform its own mental power into the power of illusion, which can affect the minds of others. Now its mental power has just broken through and has not yet reached the peak of the black iron level. If one could practice it to the extreme, perhaps with just this one move, one could weave a dream and kill the opponent in his sleep. Just now, the green-striped dragon lizard was affected by a mistake. After the mirror pig dodged, it unleashed its own power. Dire wolf attack. A terrifying wave suddenly burst out from the front legs of the mirror pig, surging in the wind and growing rapidly. A hideous claw mark emerged, carrying with it terrifying power, and whistling out. He fiercely smashed down towards the head of the green-striped dragon lizard. Behind him, the shadow of a silver moon wolf suddenly appeared, emitting an ancient pressure and becoming even more powerful. Roar. The green-striped dragon lizard just reacted, roared, twisted its body, and slammed forward with its long lizard tail. With the sound of breaking wind and flashing yellow light, the two attacks collided violently. Boom. A powerful and surging force struck, and cracks appeared on the ground around them, spreading in all directions like a spider web, with smoke and dust rising and blood splattering. The green dragon lizard roared and retreated. Several scars appeared on its tail, and blood splashed out. The mirror pig's front legs returned to their original state, its physical energy was consumed, and its purple eyes stared at the green dragon lizard. Instead of retreating, it advanced and rushed towards the green dragon lizard. Mirror pigs are lazy, but not weak. When it was in the assessment mountain, it killed more than a dozen black iron level monsters with the strength of the 9th level of bluestone. Its desire to fight is not weak. The fight becomes even crazier. Although the green dragon lizard managed to stop the collision just now, it was also injured. After all, Silver Moon's dire wolf strike has a powerful armor-piercing ability. After being copied by the mirror pig, it can be performed perfectly. The mirror pig also has an idea of the power of the green lizard. The green-striped dragon lizard roared, and naturally did not want to be outdone, so the two war beasts immediately bombarded each other. In an instant, blood spurted out. The claw marks of the green dragon lizard kept bombarding, but the mirror pig had a very strong defense. Light flowed on its fair skin, dissipating the surging force, and it suffered almost no damage. However, there were several bloody marks on the body of the green dragon lizard left by the fangs of the mirror pig. The fangs of the mirror pig were extremely hard, with ancient patterns on them. Its head shook and blood spurted out. The two war beasts fought madly and violently. Long Wu didn't expect that this mirror pig was so violent and could fight against his green-veined dragon lizard on equal terms. Looking at the battle scene now, it was his own green-striped dragon lizard that was at a disadvantage and seriously injured. Is the mirror pig's defense so strong? Long Wu expressed deep doubt. Every time the green dragon lizard attacked the mirror pig was not hurt at all. Master, how long will it take? The energy in my body is almost gone. In the sea of consciousness, the mirror pig began to complain. Shut up. Hold on. You've eaten so much, but you can't even beat this green dragon lizard. Do you think that's reasonable? Song Hen ignored the mirror pig at all. He could clearly feel that the mirror pig's aura had not diminished at all. Who knew how much energy this guy had stored in his body? It wasn't injured at all in the fight with the green dragon lizard. This is the power of mirror pig. The mirror pig was speechless. How cruel. Bang. The ground not far from the silver moon suddenly exploded, mud splashed everywhere, and the body of the earthworm rushed out at an extremely fast speed. The mud and sand on its body slowly slid off and then turned into sharp mud arrows that shot out. Qingling's body retreated, and Inua's figure shot out. Roar! Inu roared towards the sky, and the energy from all around gathered together. A silver-white claw mark emerged, surging in the wind, with its edge swelling. The claw marks fell and directly blasted the mud arrows to pieces. The earthworm was moving at an extremely fast speed. In a blink of an eye, its huge body surrounded Inu. Its head stuck out with its bloody mouth opened, almost covering Inu's body. The previous attack slowed down Inu a bit. Dire wolf strike. Silver Moon's right claw suddenly grew larger, and terrifying energy waves spread out, as if the wolf ancestor had arrived. The ancient pressure filled the world, and momentum erupted once again. Boom. The bombardment of Silver Moon directly knocked the head of the earthworm crooked. The surging power roared and blood splattered. Inu escaped quickly like a phantom. The earthworm shook its head, feeling the burning pain and blood, and roared to the sky, furious. The ground around him broke into pieces, and hideous cracks suddenly appeared, like an earthquake, targeting anyone who wanted to devour Inu's body. The ground within a radius of 20 meters of the earthworm has been controlled by it, causing a small earthquake. The cracks are hideous, like poisonous snakes, constantly twisting and chasing the Silver Moon. It's like a maggot attached to the bone, trying to sink the Silver Moon into the ground. By then, the world will be ruled by the earthworms. The earthworms kept shuttling back and forth in it, causing violent vibrations and splashing mud, which spread out like lake water, layer by layer, and wrapped around the Silver Moon. Mirror image, displacement. Qingling sent a message to the mirror pig and signaled Inu to get ready. The mirror pig that was fighting the green dragon lizard suddenly exuded a mysterious aura. Two whirlpools like the abyss suddenly appeared in the purple eyes. The energy from all directions gathered together, and silently, the space around them suddenly fluctuated. An invisible force surged out, and a purple mirror suddenly appeared in front of Inu. Brush. A mysterious spatial fluctuation was heard, and Inu's body suddenly disappeared. Roar. The earthworm's attack missed, and its bloodshot eyes showed a trace of disbelief. Where is the Silver Moon wolf? It just disappeared like that. Long Wu was also shocked. Before Long Wu could react, a streak of purple light suddenly passed by the side of the mirror pig, and Inu's body suddenly emerged. Serious claw. A silver-white claw mark emerged, which was 1 meter long. Vast and surging energy surged out, containing extremely terrifying explosive power. Bang. The claw mark fell and hit the head of the green dragon lizard directly. The thorns strangled. At the same time, purple light flowed on the surface of the mirror pig, and 4 purple beams of light suddenly extended out. Tiny purple blades whistled continuously, like hideous purple barbs. Crash. 4 beams of thorns tightly wrapped around the 4 legs of the green dragon lizard, covering its body like vines in the blink of an eye. The force of strangulation continued to spread out, and endless power surged out. The thorns cut its skin and blood gushed out. In a blink of an eye, the whole place was covered in blood. Snap. The green-striped dragon lizard was hit directly on the head by the Silver Moon. In an instant, a sound of bone breaking was heard, and the huge body suddenly fell to the ground. The mirror pig was also using its skills to consume the green dragon lizard's power. In the blink of an eye, the green dragon lizard lost its combat effectiveness. All this happened in a flash, and Long Wu had no time to react. Inu has the strength of the 4th level of black iron, and the power of the serious claw is even more terrifying. With one blow, the green-striped dragon lizard was dying and lay on the ground, letting out a low roar. Long Wu's green-striped dragon lizard lost its combat effectiveness and was eliminated. This is the skill that the mirror pig uses to break through the black iron level and awaken. Mirror image, displacement. You can consume your own energy to move companions who are not far away to your side. This also contains the mystery of space. This is the talent of the mirror pig clan. Not only that, it can also move its position, identify a target, and move to the target's side. This kind of ability can be used in a lot of ways in battle. If you are not careful, you will be besieged. The green-striped dragon lizard immediately lost its combat effectiveness and withdrew from the battlefield. Long Wu's face was solemn as he took the green-striped dragon lizard back into the war beast space. Now he only had the earth-covering dragon earthworm left. He only has 2 black iron level war beasts, and the rest are still bluestone level. That's why he was not summoned, and if he came out he would just be cannon fodder. This is a competition, not a battle. He used all the resources he got to cultivate earthworms and green dragon lizards. Now we can only rely on the earthworm. Boom. The earthworm let out a roar, and its huge body was submerged in the ground once again. The ground it passed through was full of potholes and a mess. If you are not careful, you will be directly buried by mud and sand. This land has become its home ground. But at this time, Song Hen showed a smile. Now that there is no green lizard to hold it back, the mirror pig is directly released. Inu guards Song Hen. Wind chant. The mirror pig's skill was activated, and the white and fat body speed suddenly increased as it rushed towards Long Wu. Long Wu's expression changed slightly, and his body suddenly retreated rapidly. At the same time, the ground began to shake, and the body of the earthworm rushed out and swallowed the mirror pig. The thorns strangled. Purple light flowed in the body of the mirror pig, and 4 purple thorns shot out and entangled around the body of the earthworm, trying to slow it down and control it. But the mirror pig underestimated the power of the earthworm. The thorns broke and the energy light continued to shatter. Mirror image, displacement. The mirror pig used his skills again. The mirror surface appeared, the space was torn apart, and a silver moon figure emerged amidst the flashing purple light. Dire wolf attack. The front paws of Silver Moon and Mirror Pig suddenly grew larger and swelled up in the wind. The energy from all around roared in and turned into 2 extremely hideous claw marks. A silver-white shadow emerged, and endless pressure filled the surroundings, becoming even more powerful. Although the earthworm was very powerful, it was slightly blocked by the Mirror Pig. Just as half of its body was submerged in the ground, its upper body was directly hit by Silver Moon and the Mirror Pig. Bang! The violent force surged out, shaking the body of the earthworm, causing its skin to crack and blood to spurt out, staining the ground red. The power of the dire wolf's attack itself has the effect of breaking armor. The combined power of the 2 attacks directly damaged the internal organs of the earthworm, and the roaring sound was endless. Golden shadow. Long Wu's expression remained unchanged and his voice was low. The earthworm let out a roar, and its huge body suddenly burst into endless golden light. It stood up upright, and a dark shadow suddenly appeared beside it. Crash! Blood spurted, black shadows were torn apart, and an 8-meter-long earthworm rushed out, its eyes bloodshot, containing a cold murderous intent, and in a flash, it rushed towards the Mirror Pig. The injured earthworm continued to attack Inu. Golden shadow. Song Hen was speechless. He didn't expect that the earthfushing dragon earthworm had already mastered this skill. The earthworm family has the talent to survive even if their arms are cut off. Even if his body is broken, as long as his head is not shattered, he can be reborn from the ashes. The insect-type monsters have strong vitality. The earthworm can consume its own energy to create a shadow of its own, which possesses 80% of its own power. Although it didn't last long, it was enough to change the situation of the battle. The green-striped dragon lizard lost its combat effectiveness, leaving only the earthworm to fight alone, but now there are 2 of them. Song Hen smiled slightly. Although the golden shadow is powerful, it must be able to defeat the enemy. As long as the energy is exhausted, this earthworm will naturally disappear. As soon as Song Hen had an idea, Inu and Mirror Pig stopped fighting the earthworm head-on. It started to fight with the 2 earthworms, consuming their energy. Long Wu's face suddenly turned dark. Golden shadow itself is a very practical skill, enough to change the course of a battle. But the advantage of the earthworm is that it is underground and its speed is not slow, but compared with the Silver Moon and the Mirror Pig, it is not worth mentioning at all. What Inu is most proud of is its speed. The Mirror Pig can also copy the wind song of the Wind Wolf clan, and its speed is not slow either. The earthworm wanted to end the battle quickly, but it couldn't catch sight of Silver Moon and Mirror Pig. Every attack kept missing, and it was extremely annoyed. A hint of anxiety flashed in the bloodshot eyes of the earthworm. the figure of the other earthworm was already a little weak. If there was no result yet, the result would be self-evident. Qingling felt calm and relaxed, and was in a very relaxed mood. The one who is anxious at the moment is Long Wu. I wonder what other tricks Long Wu has. Long Wu looked solemn as he looked at Songhen, who was constantly fighting with his earth-covering dragon earthworm. I sighed deeply in my heart. The energy of the Golden Shadow's clone is constantly being consumed. If it does not seek transformation, it will lose this battle. Long Wu now has no way out. Songhen is indeed strong, but we have to see if we can take on his move. One move determines victory or defeat. Long Wu suddenly closed his eyes, and the vast mental power in his sea of consciousness continued to pour out, and his knotted muscles began to roll. A terrifying aura of pressure began to emanate from his body, with a tendency to surge. Roar. Long Wu opened his mouth wide and a roar like a dragon's roar rushed out. The rolling dragon breath extended and covered the figures of the two earthworms. In an instant, the originally weak aura of the two earthworms became strong again, and there was a tendency for them to explode. Talent, Dragon Roar. Songhen looked at Long Wu's constantly fluctuating mental power, and understood what was going on. It turns out that Long Wu's talent for taming beasts is Dragon Roar. No wonder his war beasts all contain dragon blood. A beastmaster with this talent can only play a greater role when contracting a monster with dragon bloodline. The Dragon Roar talent is equivalent to an encouragement skill, which can enhance the combat power of one's own war beast within a certain period of time. Let it recover to its full strength and its combat power soar. If one's strength is cultivated to a high level, one can even help monsters with dragon blood to stimulate their blood, and with the corresponding resources, complete the transformation of their blood. Long Wu's face turned pale, and his mental strength was drained away, almost making him unable to bear it. Most beastmasters don't want to use their talents because it consumes mental energy. When your mental energy is depleted, your own reactions will not be able to keep up, and the enemy may find an opportunity to change the course of the battle. The constant consumption of mental energy will also reduce the speed of one's breakthrough. The talents of beastmasters are varied, and the Dragon Roar talent is a combat attribute talent, which can be regarded as Long Wu's trump card. Kill. As soon as Long Wu finished speaking, two earthworms that had recovered their full strength roared out, their bloodshot eyes filled with cold murderous intent. Hideous cracks appeared on the ground all around, and the soil rolled over like a dragon turning over. With a terrifying sound, it swept towards Silver Moon and the Mirror Pig. The strength of the whole body was restored, and the speed of the earthworm also increased a bit. But Inu's speed was simply beyond their reach. His body was like a phantom, and his four hooves were as fast as flying. In the blink of an eye, he broke out of the encirclement of the two earthworms. Wind singing. Wind blew from under the feet of the Mirror Pig, purple light flowed, and energy from all around gathered, blowing up a gust of wind. But it was still too late. The escaped Inu turned around quickly, and the energy from all around continued to gather. A touch of moonlight appeared, and the moonlight sprinkled and enveloped Silver Moon's body. A Silver Moon shadow emerged from Inu's body, and an extremely heavy pressure spread out. The moonlight was cold, but the temperature around it dropped rapidly. An extremely gorgeous waning moon emerged, and appeared between Inu's eyebrows, slowly sinking and floating. The energy from all around surged in, bursting with violent murderous intent. Silver Moon slash. The murderous intent was cold and fierce, like a pool of autumn water, sharp and fierce, slashing towards the earthworm. The waning moon was like a knife, cutting through the air and disappearing in an instant. The moonlight was cold, but contained powerful power. At the same time, a vortex flashed in the Mirror Pig's purple eyes, and a mysterious wave spread out. Purple light flows, and the surrounding void changes. At the side of Inu, a purple mirror surface emerged, and a fat white mirrored pig shrouded in purple mist disappeared from its original place and moved directly to the side of Inu. The Mirror Pig's talent can not only displace other people but also displace itself. In the blink of an eye, the Mirror Pig had already begun to use the dire wolf strike, and the surging power in its body exploded. The right leg grew larger and turned into a hideous claw mark. Two attacks blasted out and collided with the two earthworms. Bang! A loud bang resounded all around, the air continued to explode, air waves rolled, and terrifying energy fluctuations spread in all directions. The ground cracked, dirt splashed, smoke and dust rose, and the huge body of the earthworm was submerged in the smoke and dust. The scene was shocking, and the students watching from all sides were amazed. Dragons and tigers are fighting. Can Long Wu's earth-covering dragon earthworm hold on? This battle is too fierce, and Qinglin's war beasts are too powerful. Long Wu's war beasts all have dragon blood, but compared to Qinglin, they are still at a disadvantage. Can Long Wu make a comeback? Can he defend his third place? Qinglin's Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf is a war beast with a perfect bloodline. It is indeed ferocious. He is challenging Long Wu today. He is really good at what he does. Everyone was watching and the scene was extremely intense. Above the martial arts arena, in the smoke, the huge body of the earthworm fell to the ground, covered in blood. The other clone had already been blown up, and energy fragments splattered all over the ground, making the ground bumpy and a mess. A hint of regret flashed across Long Wu's eyes. He could feel the weakness of the earthworm. He knew that he had lost. The earthworm has lost its combat effectiveness. Inu and Mirror Pig stood in front of Tsang Han, looking forward. The previous attack consumed a lot of energy and he was out of breath, but his eyes were still fixed on the earthworm. Although the earthworm was blessed by the dragon's roar, it still couldn't hold on under the double attack of Silver Moon and Mirror Pig. I lost. Long Wu admitted defeat decisively. As soon as he finished speaking, he took the earth-covering dragon earthworm back into the war beast space. You are indeed very strong. I am convinced. When I have another breakthrough in strength, I will come to challenge you. A smile appeared on Long Wu's face, and his big white teeth sparkled. I'm always at your service. Tsang Han also had a good impression of Long Wu and had a smile on his face. Win. Really win. It turns out that Qinglin is the hidden master. He is really strong. Long Wu was defeated. The students in class 2 began to get excited. They felt proud to have such a strong classmate like Tsang Han in their class. Tsang Baiqiu was also a little excited. Although he had confidence in Tsang Han, he was still a little nervous because Long Wu was ranked 3rd. But now, in front of hundreds of people, Long Wu was defeated by Tsang Han's men. Tsang Han became famous and became a prominent figure among the new students. Tsang Han successfully defeated Long Wu and took the 3rd place, which also stimulated countless people. A large number of students began to challenge, and today's martial arts arena was extremely lively. After Tsang Han defeated Long Wu, he left the training ground very low-key with Tsang Baiqiu. Long Wu's strength is not weak, and it is not wrong for Yunzhong School to rank him 3rd, but it underestimated Tsang Han's strength. The ranking of Yunzhong School is based on the students' performance and demonstrated strength in the assessment mountain. Back then, the war beasts under Tsang Han's command were not as powerful as they are today. Especially the successful breakthrough of the Mirror Pig, its strength has undergone earth-shaking changes. Villa number 3. Tsang Han and Tsang Baiqiu sat opposite each other peacefully. Brother Han, if the family knew that you defeated Long Wu and are now ranked 3rd among the freshmen, they would definitely be very happy. Tsang Baiqiu said with a smile. The family will naturally pay attention to the performance of the clan members in the school, and news will be sent back every once in a while. Every year, the Tsang family has quota to join Yunxiue Academy, but not every year they can pass the assessment. In recent years, there are only 5 members of the Tsang family who are still studying in Yunzhong Academy, and only 1 person joined in the last class. However, what excites the Tsang family is that the number of places has increased this year, and all 6 people have joined Yunzhong School. When the news about Tsang He was passed back, the Tsang family was in an uproar, and Tsang Baiqie almost laughed his face off. The family leaders quickly reached a consensus and allocated some resources to Yunzhong Middle School. Of course, Qinglin and others don't know these things yet. Hearing this, Tsang Han also smiled and said, "You are right. This time we will all join the Yunzhong Academy. The family will definitely support us greatly. You must not let this support down and break through to the 2nd level Beastmaster as soon as possible." Tsang Baiqiu felt bitter when he heard this. "I'll try my best." In addition to the white-boned turtle, he also signed a contract for a gale butterfly. The fierce wind butterfly is also a low-level elite bloodline. Now he has reached the 7th level of bluestone. If there were plenty of resources, it wouldn't take long for the fierce wind butterfly to reach the black iron level. Now they have just joined Yunzhong school. After 2 or 3 months, when they obtain resources, their strength will grow explosively. By then, the number of newly born 2nd-level beast tamers will gradually increase. Therefore, Zhang Hen cannot slack off at all and must move faster with every step. I don't have your talent. The strength of my war beasts has improved by leaps and bounds, and they have all reached the black iron level. How did you do it? Song Baiqiu couldn't help but ask. There is no other way, the talent is too strong. Song Baiqiu rolled his eyes. He was naturally aware of Zhang Hen's talent for taming beasts. Is 100% absorption so strong? It's a pity that he doesn't have the talent to assist the growth of beast tamers, but a talent for combat. Zhang Hen naturally would not tell the effect of blood essence, this is his secret. Before reaching a certain level, Zhang Hen would just keep this secret in his heart. In addition to the essence of blood, the 3 war beasts signed by Qingling also have their own characteristics. Inu has an aloof personality and strong bloodline, and is a high-level perfect level. Qingling Daoyang has a strong character and works very hard. He trains all the time and never wastes any time. The fact that the mirror pig can copy this skill alone makes Zhang Hen excited. And its combat power is also very strong. In this battle with Long Wu, if it weren't for the mirror pig's displacement skills, it would have been very difficult for Zhang Hen to win. By the way, after today, almost all the members of our Tsang family who had joined Yunzhong Academy before will return to the academy. Senior Tsang who has already sent a message, asking us to get together tomorrow. Tsang Baiqiu seemed to remember something and then spoke. Tsang who? Tsang Hen nodded, that's as it should be. Let's get together tomorrow. We are all from the same family, we should get closer. Tsang who has been in Yunzhong Academy for 3 years. He has just been promoted to the 4th grade this year. He is a 3rd-level Beastmaster, but I don't know how strong he is. The remaining 4 are all in the 2nd or 3rd grade. Except for Tsang who has reached the 3rd-level Beast Tamer, the rest of the Tsang family members are 2nd-level Beast Tamers. Although they are all 2nd-level Beastmasters, the gap between them is also very large. Zhang Hen is definitely not their opponent now. They have been among the 2nd-level Beastmasters for a long time, and they must have red copper-level monsters in their hands. The current red copper-level monsters are not comparable to Zhang Hen. After entering the 2nd year at Yunzhong Academy, you will leave the academy, receive missions, and begin training in Beihan country to seek breakthroughs. So most of the students are quite busy. Only fighting can temper a strong person and make one's strength even greater. I will pass the message to Zhang Qing and the others. You must come tomorrow. Zhang Baiqiu continued to give instructions, leaving Zhang Hen speechless. Since I promised, I will definitely go. Am I such an untrustworthy person? Aren't you afraid that you'll be busy? After all, you are now a prominent figure among the freshmen. There are countless people who want to be close to you. Hearing Zhang Baiqiu's joke, Zhang Hen laughed and cursed. Get out of here. As Zhang Baiqiu walked out of the gate of the villa, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Zhang Baiqiu looked at the familiar face, was slightly stunned, then with a respectful look on his face, he bowed, and left quickly and tactfully. It looked as if he had seen some ferocious beast. Humph. This kid is still as timid as he was when he was little. The figure snorted coldly, then stepped into Zhang Hen's residence. Zhang Baiqiu was given permission by Qingling, but others did not. As soon as the figure stepped in, the patterns of the formation suddenly began to operate, and Zhang Hen noticed it immediately. Who? They don't even give me a break. Zhang Hen was extremely speechless. Zhang Hen is now ranked 3rd, and no one can challenge him within 3 days. However, because of the 2 battles today, many people come to visit him. It made Qingling feel a little annoyed. Now, just as Zhang Baiqiu left, someone else came. Zhang Hen even planned to write a sign saying, practicing in seclusion, and hang it on the door. Who is it? Qingling's tone was a little unhappy, which really affected my mood. Oh. After becoming a Beastmaster, you've become more confident. Why are you speaking so aggressively? The voice came from the front door, with a teasing tone. Song Hen frowned slightly. This voice sounded familiar. Then the figure at the gate became clearer and clearer, and Kangen's eyes suddenly widened. Auntie. A look of surprise suddenly appeared on Song Hen's face, and then he rushed out quickly, opened the ban, and let Song Zian in. Song Zian, Song Hen's aunt, is also Song Beixia's daughter. He left home in anger because of some things. Since he had studied in Yun Middle School before, he had good talent and came from a good family, so he directly joined Yun Middle School. It has been 5 or 6 years now. Song Zian was dressed in a green dress, with her 3,000 black hair naturally falling to her waist. She was tall and her fair face was full of smiles. There is a teardrop mole on the chin, which gives people a unique charm. Aunt. Song Hen was very happy. If he had not restrained himself, he would have thrown himself into Song Zian's arms. When Song Hen was a child, he was taken care of by Song Zian and Song Di. Although Song Di was nice to him, he was a man after all and not very attentive. But Song Zian took care of him meticulously, making his young heart feel a little warmth. Although they haven't seen each other for 5 or 6 years, Song Hen still feels a sense of closeness. These are my relatives, and there is a blood connection between us. Haha. I never thought that the little brat who used to peek at the little girl taking a bath would become a beastmaster. Not bad, he is worthy of being a descendant of my Song family. Song Zian looked at Song Hen with tears in his eyes and laughed. She was alone, staying in Yunzhong Academy. Although the school is very lively, after all, they are not my relatives, and I feel lonely in my heart. Among them there are also students from the Song family, but after all, it is a clan, not a home. But Kangen is her nephew, the son of her eldest brother. The blood relationship between the two sides is very close. She had just returned to school and rushed over after hearing the news. Aunt, stop talking. Why are you the same as my second uncle? Song Hen was suddenly speechless. His emotions were about to burst out, but now he held them back. The elders kept making fun of the embarrassing things that happened in his childhood, which made Song Hen want to cry but have no tears. Song Zian shook her head. Your second uncle and you. There was a flash of sadness in Song Zian's eyes. After a pause, she continued, they are all okay. Song Hen naturally knew what Song Zian wanted to say. He was still young at the time and didn't know what happened, which led to his aunt leaving home, and his grandfather was very regretful. Song Hen didn't think much about it. Second uncle and grandpa are both very good, but grandpa often misses you and wants you, auntie, to come home and see him. Song Zian suddenly slapped Song Hen in the face and sneered, your grandfather can say such things. I also grew up in the Song family. How could I not know your grandfather's character? Song Hen touched his head and was suddenly speechless. He originally wanted to ease the relationship between his aunt and grandfather, but now he has directly brought himself into trouble. Okay. Let's not talk about these troubles. Where is your second uncle? Is he still a bachelor? Song Zian snorted coldly, then put his hands behind his back and walked in while talking. Song Hen quickly followed and said, Aunt, how did you know? Second uncle is still alone now. Song Zian shook her head and said nothing more. Instead, he looked around and said, not bad. Xiaohan, you have very good talent, ranking 3rd among the freshmen this year. Keep working hard and don't waste your talent. Song Hen nodded, I understand. Aunt, I will definitely not let you down. Since Song Zian didn't want to say more, Song Hen wouldn't ask more about his second uncle. As long as your strength gradually increases, you will eventually know. Oh, right. Aunt, what is your current strength? To be able to become a mentor at Yunzhong Academy, have you already broken through to the 4th level Beastmaster? Song Hen continued to ask. Song Zian smiled and said, I'm not a 4th level Beastmaster yet. This time I went out and got some resources. My blood-tailed marten can finally break through to the silver level. After the blood-tailed marten breaks through, I can successfully break through. A smile suddenly appeared on Kangen's face. It seemed that his aunt and second uncle were similar. They are all just one step away from becoming a 4th level Beastmaster. Aunt, can a 3rd level Beastmaster become a tutor at Yunxue Academy? Song Hen looked at Song Zian. Song Zian shook her head. To be precise, only a beastmaster with 2 silver-level war beasts can do this. As you know, the higher the level of the beastmaster, the greater the gap between them. Look, Song who is also a 3rd-level beastmaster, but I sent out a silver-level war beast and he couldn't handle it at all. The difference in combat power between beastmasters is too great. Song Hen nodded, indeed. Song who has been a 3rd-level beastmaster for half a year, but he doesn't even have a peak red copper-level war beast, let alone a silver-level war beast. Henner, remember, you must be cautious when signing a war beast. It's better to have nothing than to have something of poor quality. Don't get carried away for the sake of temporary combat power. Those monster beasts with strong bloodlines are the ones that can help you get to the end. Obviously, Song Zian also heard the news that Song Hen had signed a contract for a qingling knife sheep. Song Hen nodded, "Aunt, I understand." Song Hen naturally understood this truth. Monsters with strong bloodlines rarely encounter bottlenecks. As long as they have a large amount of resources, they can grow rapidly. All right. I came here just to see you. Well done. You are now rank 3rd, try to beat the first one for me. If you can become the first among the freshmen this time, I will give you a reward. Song Zian touched Song Hen's head with a smile on her face. Song Hen has this strength, and his war beasts are not weak. Song Hen smiled and said, "Aunt, even if you didn't say it, I would have the confidence. When I feel confident, I will challenge it." Song Zian nodded, "Then I'll wait for your good news." After saying that, he threw a storage ring to Kangen. "Aunt, this is..." Song Hen asked the question knowingly. Song Zian waved her hand, "This is my gift to you. We haven't seen each other for so many years, as an aunt, it's not too much for me to give my nephew a little gift." The smile on Kangen's face became even brighter. "Not too much. Not too much. It takes too many resources to train war beasts. Most beast tamers are poor and live a hard life every day. Some even worry about the food for their war beasts every day." Although Song Hen was not so miserable, the breakthroughs of Inu and Yi, the addition of a mirror pig, and a mysterious stone egg, greatly reduced Song Hen's wealth. Resources are at stake. Now the storage ring that Song Zian gave him should be able to solve his urgent problems. As for the merit points for the freshman ranking, they can only be obtained after 1 month. During this period, Song Hen can only persevere on his own. But now, Song Zian is here to help. I dare not refuse the gift from the elder. Song Hen accepted it with peace of mind, without any sense of strangeness. Song Zian felt even more satisfied. "Stinky boy, I'm leaving. If you encounter any problems in the academy in the future, remember to come find me." Song Zian blinked her eyes and said, "I am your aunt, I am not afraid of trouble." After he finished speaking, Song Zian carried both of them on their backs and walked away leisurely, looking very happy. Song Hen took a deep breath and felt extremely moved. Even though they haven't seen each other for many years, Song Zian's love for him has not diminished in the slightest, and there is no sense of estrangement at all. "Aunt, don't worry, I will definitely not let you down." Song Hen secretly swore in his heart, "When I become a strong man, you will be proud of me. I will make the Song family stronger, and I will also make you stronger." Song Hen's desire to become stronger became stronger. Everyone has a reason to become stronger, and Kangen's reason is his family. Song Zian left, and Song Hen fiddled with the storage ring in his hand. "I wonder what's inside." Song Hen was filled with anticipation, his mental power was spreading, impacting the barrier of the storage ring. Soon, the storage ring opened. Song Hen was stunned. There are simply too many resources in the storage ring. 5,000 low-grade soul crystals. 50 black iron-level monster crystal cores and 10 black iron-level monster corpses, covered in blood and with hideous faces. In addition, there are also some cultivation resources and spiritual objects from heaven and earth. There is also special food for war beasts, which can stimulate the growth potential of war beasts to a greater extent and make them feel happier. This is blue-veined wood. After absorbing it, it can enhance the attack power and physique of wood-type monsters. Not bad. Hey, there is actually quicksand gold, a second-level spiritual item that can temper the blood of gold-attributed monsters and increase the chances of a breakthrough. Shuianzu. Thousand-blade poisonous ginseng. Song Hen counted them carefully, his eyes flashing with brilliance. There were more than 20 kinds of these natural treasures, which were dazzling. Auntie is really generous. I'm rich now. Song Hen was a little excited. Song Xian's generosity was enormous. What Song Hen didn't know was that these were the resources Song Xian had accumulated over the years. These were low-level resources and were no longer of any use to her. After all, she was only one step away from breaking through to become a fourth-level beast tamer. But these resources are just right for Song Hen, who has just become a second-level beast master. After all, some resources are very scarce, and even if you have soul crystals, you may not be able to buy them. Most of the strong people who have reached the level of high-level beastmasters accept the barter trading method, and will only choose to trade with soul crystals when they are desperate. Of course, the soul crystals here refer to high-quality soul crystals or even top-quality soul crystals. Hey, this is... Song Hen suddenly exclaimed, and a white stone appeared in his hand. The stone is the size of a fist, emitting a cold air, and has beautiful patterns on it. The cold air rose and the temperature around dropped slightly. The cold air actually transformed into the shadow of a wolf-shaped monster, which opened its big mouth and roared. Second-level superior spiritual object, Snow Wolf Stone. Song Hen's eyes suddenly lit up. Finally found a resource that can be used. Snow Wolf Stone, this kind of stone only appears where snow wolves live. It can assist the wolf clan's monsters to break through, and has a certain chance of awakening the innate skills of the Snow Wolf clan. Of course, this is a low-probability event. Song Hen's heart moved, the war beast space opened, and Inu's figure appeared. Silver Moon is now recuperating. After 2 consecutive battles, it is a little tired. Dan Yi had already run to the courtyard to start training, and his perseverance made the other monsters ashamed of themselves. Qingling Daoyang now has an ordinary high-level bloodline. After breaking through the black iron level, the breakthrough speed has gradually slowed down. He can only make up for his talent with his sweat. However, it has confidence in Song Hen. It is not a fight for a moment, but for a lifetime. Water does not compete for the lead, but for the continuous flow. As soon as Inu came to Kangan's side, her eyes fell on the Snow Wolf Stone in Kangan's hand. The throbbing from deep within its blood told it that after absorbing the Snow Wolf Stone, its strength would become even greater. Silver Moon, absorb it. Song Hen was naturally not stingy. He threw the Snow Wolf Stone to Inu, and then his mental power surged and his talent was activated. Song Hen's talent is most useful at this time, as it can maximize the efficiency of his war beast in absorbing resources. A ray of light flashed from Inu's body, and the energy of the Snow Wolf Stone was continuously absorbed by it, and its momentum began to slowly rise. A glimmer of expectation flashed in Kangan's eyes. Can Inu successfully awaken the skills of the Snow Wolf clan? With 100% talent and cooperation, maybe there will be this opportunity. As time passed, the light of the Snow Wolf Stone gradually weakened, while Silver Moon's aura suddenly changed, and his strength entered the 5th level of black iron. The Snow Wolf Stone is a second-grade, top-grade spiritual object. Its energy has not been exhausted and is being continuously absorbed by the Silver Moon. He noticed the movement, glanced at it, and continued to concentrate on training, unmoved. The owner will not forget it. As time passed, Silver Moon, which had reached the 5th level of black iron, became even more powerful. The light of the Snow Wolf Stone gradually weakened, gradually turning into powder and drifting away in the wind. Boom. Inu's blood suddenly began to fluctuate violently, and the shadow of a snow wolf roared out, emitting a strong pressure. But then, a pair of silver eyes appeared deep in the blood, and the shadow of the snow wolf shattered, and in the blink of an eye, it merged into Inu's blood. Inu roared, and his momentum soared, reaching the peak of the 5th level of black iron before stopping. The energy of the Snow Wolf Stone was exhausted, and Silver Moon lived up to expectations and successfully awakened a skill. Song Hen looked at the skill information and a smile appeared on his face. It was very good. It is almost equivalent to adding a morale pack to our side. The Snow Wolf Stone reduced Silver Moon's time by a full month, and he also reached the peak of the 5th level of Black Iron. It wouldn't take long before he reached the 6th level of Black Iron. Song Hen also noticed Yi's actions, and with an idea in his mind, he took out Shuyanzu from his storage ring. Shuyanzu is a 2nd-level lower-grade spiritual creature. Although it has water attributes, it is suitable for most monsters and will not cause blood conflicts. The energy of Shuayun bamboo is mild and more suitable for Yi. Yi was familiar with her own strength, and Song Hen came to Yi's side. Yi, keep working hard, you should be able to break through now. Kangen stuffed the Shuyanzu into Yi's hands. Yi nodded, and with the help of Kangen's talent, he began to absorb. An hour later, Yi's strength broke through and entered the 3rd level of Black Iron, becoming even stronger. Yu and Yi broke through again, which made the mirror pig in the war beast space feel a sense of crisis, and it absorbed soul crystals and monster crystal cores faster. Kangen felt a pain in his teeth when he saw this. Mirror pigs are not picky about food, they absorb anything that provides energy. Song Hen's war beast broke through again and was in a very good mood. In the blink of an eye, the next day arrived. Song Hen woke up from his sleep, dressed up a little, met up with Song Baiqiu and 4 others, and then went to Song Hu's residence. Each grade in Yunzhong School is located in a different area. It took them half an hour to reach their destination. It seems that Brother Song Hu is doing well, but I wonder what his ranking is in the 4th grade. Aoi looked at Song Hu's residence and couldn't help but say. The others also nodded. After all, Song Hu was already a 3rd-level Beastmaster. Then a few people reported it, the patterns of the formation began to flow, the barrier opened, and Song Hen and others walked into Song Hu's residence. The area inside is vast, and there are training facilities for war beasts in the yard. The energy is also relatively strong, and it is a level higher than Song Hen's villa. There was a flash of envy in the eyes of Song Baiqiu and others. They wondered when they could have a home of their own. Song Hen's expression remained unchanged, and soon someone came out to greet him with a smile on his face. Haha, welcome fellow students. Brother Song Hu has been waiting for a long time. Come on, follow me. This person was fat, smiling, and had eyes so small that you could only see a slit. Song Nian is a 3rd-year student at Yun Middle School. A peak 2nd-level Beastmaster, with 2 red copper-level monsters in his hands, he is only 1 step away from breaking through to the 3rd level. Among the Tsang family members of Yunzhong Academy, except for Tsang Hu, he is the strongest. Tsang Hen is also a 2nd-level Beastmaster, but there is a big gap compared to Tsang Nian. Brother Tsang Nian, you're welcome. Tsang Hen replied with a smile on his face. Tsang Baiqiu and others also greeted him one after another. As you should. You have brought honor to our Tsang family this time. There are a total of 6 places, and all of them have passed the assessment. When the news came back, the whole Black Dragon City was in an uproar. As Tsang Nian spoke, he led Tsang Hen and 6 others into the attic. The Lin family and the Bai family are both furious. Especially the Lin family. Kangen, you are so cruel that you even killed all of Lin Yi's war beasts. Lin Yi was lucky, as the other war beast broke through the Black Iron level, and with the help of other members of the Lin family, he narrowly entered the Yun Middle School. Tsang Nian paused, his eyes narrowed. Boy, you did a good job, I like it. Upon hearing this, Tsang Hen waved his hand. That was Lin Yi's own fault. I was just trying to teach him a lesson. It turned out that Lin Yi had entered Yunzhong Academy, but Tsang Hen had never seen him. It seemed that Lin Yi was hiding and was still developing, and was afraid that Tsang Hen would cause trouble for him. As they were talking, the members of the Tsang family gathered together. Tsang Hu is tall and, as his name suggests, with bulging muscles and a domineering aura. He had a long beard all the way down to his chin. He was 19 years old, but he looked 30, very old. In addition, there are 3 more. They are Tsang Fu, Tsang Ping, and Kang Jiade. Including the 6 people from Tsang Hen who joined Yunshua Academy this year, there are a total of 11 people. Haha, boys, do you still remember me? Tsang Hu's voice is rough and seems very heroic. Tsang Hen and others sat down with smiles on their faces. They are all from the same family. When they were young, Tsang Hu often led them to fight with the children of the Lin and Bai families. Those were those youthful years, which I really miss. Now that everyone has become a beastmaster, they have gone their separate ways, everyone has their own things to do, and the contact between them is becoming more and more distant. But now, they all came to Yunzhong Academy. Brother Tsang-hu, it's not easy for us to be able to gather together at Yunzhou Academy. Tsang Baiqiu said with a smile. Tsang Baiqiu was right. If it weren't for Tsang Hen, their chances of joining Yunzhong Academy would be very slim. That's right. The school's assessment rules have changed this time. Although it sounds quite difficult, for a beastmaster from our family, the difficulty has actually been reduced. Tsang-hu gestured to everyone to feel free to eat as there were delicious dishes on every table. Brother Tsang-hu, why is this happening? Tsang Hen asked, with some guesses in his mind. Tsang Hen smiled and shook his head. When the battle between the schools begins in half a year, you should be able to find out. You are still very weak now. You should train hard in the next 6 months to improve your strength. A dispute between universities. What does this have to do with the dispute over academic institutions? Since Tsang-hu doesn't want to say more, Tsang Hen won't be so tactless. As long as your strength increases, these secrets will be revealed to you. Then everyone started to chat and everyone was in a very good mood. After all, they are all from the same family and are naturally close to each other. In the blink of an eye, everyone started to get to know each other. At this time, Tsang-hu spoke. I asked you to come here this time so that you can get together and get familiar with each other. On the other hand, I have a plan and need your help. Of course, this is all voluntary. No pressure. Tsang Nian and the other 3 sat quietly on the side. Judging from their expressions, they should have known it a long time ago. Tsang Hen and Tsang Baiqiu looked at each other. What is Brother Tsang-hu's plan? How can we help? Tsang-hu then told him his plan. Hearing this, Tsang Hen smiled and said, Brother Tsang-hu, are you trying to help us? We agree. This is a good thing. Tsang Baiqiu, Tsang Qing, and others also nodded. Tsang Hen is right. Tsang-hu is indeed supporting them and allowing them to grow as quickly as possible. Tsang-hu discovered a group of blue gazelles in the Yunzhong forest. There were hundreds of them. The leader among them is the Sheep King who has just broken through the silver level. In addition, there are 5 red copper-level Qingyuan antelopes, dozens of black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes, and the rest are bluestone-level Qingyuan antelopes. This group of blue gazelles is very large in number and it is a very large group. Moreover, the Qingyuan antelope is not very powerful. Although it is not as tender and plump as the qingling knife sheep, it is also the blood food of various monsters. Their bloodline is slightly stronger than that of the qingling Daoyang and is an elite-level bloodline. But I don't know how much resources and blood and tears it took for the blue antelope to break through to the silver level. I don't know how many bloody battles we went through. Tsang-hu has set his sights on it and may experience a bloody battle. After all, Tsang-hu does not have a silver-level war beast yet. The mission of Kangen and others is to obtain those black iron and bluestone grade qingling antelopes. Tsang-hu will not compete with them for these monster resources. As long as they kill them, all of them will be theirs. The copper-level Qingyuan antelope and the silver-level one were handed over to them. This is very good for Kangen and the others. All the powerful war beasts were tied up, and they just had to start hunting. Tsang-hu nodded. There is still half a month before we set off. You should apply for leave in advance. It would be even better if you can make another breakthrough. This time, we don't know how long it will take to finish. There are too many Qingyuan antelopes, and the silver-level monsters are indeed very powerful, so Tsang-hu has to be cautious. Clear. Tsang-hu said this to Tsang Baiqiu and others. If they can break through and add a black iron-level monster, then they can break through to become second-level beastmasters. By then, the strength can be enhanced a bit. Yunzhou Academy is very free, and most of the courses are about knowledge about monsters. Tsang Hen and his friends all come from families and have received elite education since childhood. Perhaps the knowledge they have learned is not as comprehensive as that of Yunzhong Academy, but it is not much different. You can make up for these courses after you come back. Yunzhong Academy also supports students to experience combat training. Only in this way can they become truly strong. Brother Tsang-hu, aren't you afraid of something unexpected happening in the past half-month? Tsang Baiqiu seemed to remember something and reminded. Song Hu laughed and said, "That place is very secretive, and it's not so easy to attack a silver-level monster. I need to make some preparations." Brother Song Hu is right. It's better to be safe than sorry. That's what we should do. Song Hen agreed very much. Haha. All right. Let's go back and prepare. We'll gather here in half a month and set off right away. After everyone discussed for a while, Song Hu ordered everyone to leave. This party was a complete success. Song Hen and others left Song Hu's residence, exchanged greetings for a while, and then went back to their homes. They had not been together for long when Song Hen and Song Baiqiu came to the classroom. After a day of classes, Song Hen also became familiar with the life in Yun Middle School. Shi Qinyu didn't talk to Kangen again, and Kangen was happy and at ease. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. During these 3 days, there were fights between the freshmen every day. The scenes were extremely intense and the rankings kept changing, but Song Hen remained consistent. Ranked third, firmly on top. Those 2 battles made Song Hen famous. After being defeated by Kangen, Long Wu defeated the student who was originally ranked 4th the next day and took the 4th place. And continue to increase your strength, preparing to launch another attack towards the 3rd place. No one challenges Sun Hong who ranks 1st and Shi Qinyu who ranks 2nd. No one wanted to be the first to stand out, and no one was sure they could defeat the 2. Because there is a comparison. Long Wu and Song Hen are both very powerful, but their rankings are still lower than others. They dare not challenge them, let alone others. The key is to keep your position safely and get the resources for this month. Song Hen considered it and decided not to challenge. Long Wu challenged Song Hen once again, and his earth-covering dragon earthworm broke through and entered the 5th level of black iron. But once again he was defeated by Kangen. As he made progress, Song Hen did not fall behind. Inu also broke through and became even more powerful. And you can break through to the 6th level of black iron at any time. Long Wu was defeated miserably, and this time Song Hen won more easily, using the same tactics as last time. The displacement skills of the mirror pig were simply unstoppable. Unless Long Wu has a monster that can confine space. Except Long Wu, no one dared to challenge Song Hen, so Song Hen firmly sat in the 3rd position. I believe that Long Wu will not be so stubborn until he finds a solution. In the blink of an eye, half a month has passed. Song Hen has integrated into the Yun Middle School and seems to be very familiar with it. His life in the past half-month has been very fulfilling. Attend classes every day and learn about beast taming. The weakest instructors are all 3rd-level beast masters, who have extensive combat experience and pass on their experience to them. Song Hen was like a sponge, absorbing this knowledge. There is more good news. 3 days ago, Song Xian's blood-tailed marten successfully broke through and entered the silver level. His mental power soared, breaking through the 4th-level barrier and becoming a 4th-level beastmaster. The status in Yunxue Academy has become higher. After all, a 4th-rank beastmaster is considered a high-ranking official in Yunzhong Academy. Everyone in the Tsang family was very excited. In addition to Tsang Beixia, the Tsang family finally gave birth to the 2nd 4th-level beastmaster. Although Tsang Xian joined Yunzhong School, her relationship with the Tsang family will never be severed. Song Hen was also sincerely happy for his aunt. My aunt has finally achieved a breakthrough to become a 4th-level beastmaster. I just don't know when my 2nd uncle will break through. If Tsang Di can break through to the 4th-level beastmaster, then the Tsang family will definitely be the top of the 3 major families in Black Dragon City. The family will have more resources available, and the beastmasters in the family can also be trained. The strength of the Tsang family will also become stronger. All of these complement each other. I don't know if Grandpa has received the news. If he knew, he would definitely be very happy. Song Hen thought of his grandfather's expression and burst out laughing. Song Xian successfully broke through to the 4th-rank beastmaster, and Song Hen also made considerable progress in the past half-month. 10 days ago, Inu broke through and entered the 6th level of black iron. The mirror pig was not to be outdone and followed closely behind, entering the black iron level 2. Today, it has reached the peak of the black iron level 2 and can break through to the black iron level 3 at any time. And he just barely reached the peak of the 3rd level of Black Iron. Silver Moon is steadily moving towards the 7th level of Black Iron. The gap between Qinglin's 3-headed war beast was revealed at this time. No. Yi's bloodline must evolve, otherwise, the breakthrough speed is too slow. Song Hen frowned. I practiced diligently for half a month, not daring to waste even a little time, but my progress was slow. Although it can clearly feel that its strength is improving, the gap between it and Silver Moon and Mirror Pig is still quite large. If it weren't for Yi's strong character, his mentality would have collapsed long ago. Song Hen also continued to give Yi blood essence. All the Black Iron level monster corpses given to him by Zhang Ziyan were refined into blood essence by him and absorbed by Yi. But the shackles between ordinary bloodline and elite bloodline are not so easy to break. But it was not without effect. Yi's bloodline became more pure, and the impurities continued to disappear. It had already reached the peak of ordinary bloodline. Only quantitative change can lead to qualitative change. We can only wait and see whether this trip to the forest in the clouds yields any results. Silver Moon Wolf, Black Iron level 6. Mirror Pig, Black Iron level 2. Qingling Knife Sheep, Black Iron level 3. This is the current strength of Qinglin's war beast. Boom. But at this moment, a wave suddenly came from the war beast space. A smile suddenly appeared on Qinglin's face. The Mirror Pig broke through and entered the 3rd level of Black Iron. For elite high-level bloodlines, there is no bottleneck at all in the Black Iron level. During the past half-month, the Mirror Pig absorbed a lot of resources. Its body became fat again, its purple eyes sparkled, and it enjoyed its current life very much. The stone egg in Qinglin's storage ring is also a big consumer of resources. The resources that Song Hen obtained from Zhang Ziyan were almost absorbed and consumed, but there was still no sign of hatching, which made Song Hen very angry. I hope you won't let me down. Song Hen said viciously. Tomorrow is the day when Song Hen and others will head to the forest in the clouds. During this period, Song Baiqiu did not hang out with Song Hen, but instead continued to temper his war beast. The resources provided by the family had arrived long ago. With these resources, Song Baiqiu successfully broke through. His ferocious giant ape entered the Black Iron level and became a 2nd-level beastmaster. This is his 2nd war beast, with an elite low-level bloodline. And that fierce wind butterfly was his 3rd war beast. The ferocious giant ape has a ferocious temperament, powerful combat power, great strength, and also has a clear evolutionary path, and can evolve into a perfect low-level King Kong explosive ape. In addition to Song Baiqiu, Song Qing also broke through. Her 2nd war beast was a flame eagle, which successfully reached the Black Iron level. Song Qing is the only girl among the 11 members of the Tsang family, and she is madly in love with flying monsters. Now she has successfully broken through and become a 2nd-level beastmaster. Except for the 2 of them, the rest of the people have made breakthroughs. Each of them has a Black Iron level monster, and their combat power has soared. In the past half-month, the first-year students have also begun to make breakthroughs slowly, with new students becoming 2nd-level Beast Tamers every day. Up to now, there are more than 30 2nd-level Beast Tamers. The 2nd-level Beastmaster is no longer conspicuous. The rankings of Song Baiqiu and Song Qing also soared significantly, entering the top 50. Now everything is ready, only the east wind is missing. The next day, early morning, Song Hen and others met at the gate of Yunzhong Middle School. After exchanging a few words, they headed towards the Yunzhong forest. The forest in the clouds, adjacent to the city in the clouds, is a vast and sprawling rainforest that is home to rich resources of monsters and various natural treasures. It is very suitable for students of Yunqiwei Academy to gain experience. An hour later, Song Hen and his group arrived at their destination. Wow, it's so beautiful. Song Qing looked at the scenery in front of him and let out a cry of surprise. The endless green rainforest is lush and verdant, with luxuriant branches and leaves. Ancient trees that have grown for who knows how many years are entangled with each other, and there is no end in sight. Deep in the rainforest, the roars of beasts were continuous and chaotic. From time to time, large numbers of flying monsters glided through the sky, hunting for prey. It was also the first time that Song Hen saw such a beautiful rainforest and he was amazed. Song Hu turned around and reminded, I'll state it again, after entering the rain forest, all actions must be under my command, you understand what I mean. Let me be frank with you. If any of you take any action without authorization, don't blame me for being rude. At the end of his speech, Tsang-Hu's tone became cold and stern. Clear. Tsang-Hen and others naturally understood what Tsang-Hu said. The forest in the clouds is full of monsters, this is not a place for assessment. The monster resources in the cloud forest are very rich, and there are also many silver-level monsters. If someone attracts a powerful monster because of recklessness, no one will be able to bear the consequences. If you are not careful, you may lose your life. Tsang-Hu was satisfied, and then continued to instruct, Tsang-Nyen, you take Tsang-Fu and Tsang-Ping and walk behind, and everyone else, follow me. After saying this, the group walked into the forest in the clouds. All around were trees more than 10 meters tall, with mottled bark and ancient patterns, and a rotten smell filled the air. There are thick rotten leaves under my feet, and it feels soft when I step on them. The air around was slightly humid and wet, and the light was dim. For those dark-attributed monsters, this place was simply paradise. The space around Tsang-Hu fluctuated, the war beast space opened, and a second-level red copper shadow cat was summoned. She is not big in stature, and walks with a cat-like gait, very gracefully. Her black fur is smooth and shiny, and there is a hint of coldness in her eyes. Shadow Cat, elite mid-level bloodline. If you have enough resources, you can enter the silver level. The Shadow Cat's breath was hidden very well, and all the monsters it encountered along the way were killed silently by the Shadow Cat. It is like an elf in the dark night, hiding its body and killing with one blow. Tsang-Hen felt that this was definitely not Tsang-Hu's strongest war beast. Tsang-Hu is a third-rank beastmaster, and he has at least 3 red copper level war beasts. It has been quite a while since he broke through, and one of them should have broken through to the late red copper stage. Otherwise, he would not have been able to target the silver-level Qingyuan antelope. The group was extremely silent, following Tsang-Hu's footsteps closely, their spirits tense and on guard against their surroundings. Time passed and they were almost entering the depths of the rainforest. The surrounding environment became increasingly quiet. Boom. Suddenly, more than a dozen figures appeared quickly, and a murderous aura spread out. Oh no, Bloodhound. Tsang-Hu's expression changed, and Shadow Cat walked in a cat's steps and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Kangan's expression also changed slightly. Bloodhound, notorious. Their skin is blood red with black spots all over, and they have ferocious claws. There are 18 of them in total. It has a very sensitive sense of smell and likes to eat rotten corpses and monster cubs, but it likes to eat human beastmasters more. A pair of bloodshot eyes stared fiercely, full of hunger. The leading bloodcloth dog was at the 3rd level of the red bronze grade, with a strong murderous aura emanating from its body and traces of blood still remaining on it. It seems that there was a bloody battle before. The rest were all black iron grade, with varying strengths, and all exuding a brutal aura. The bloodcloth dog is a low-level elite bloodline. This dog king has entered the red bronze level and has experienced countless battles. And Tsang-Hu once again summoned a war beast. The blood-red body was covered with rose petals like a floral skirt, and the stamens around it continued to extend and dance in all directions. There are many hideous barbs on it, which are full of bloodthirstiness. Hidden beneath the petals, a pair of blood-red eyes were revealed, extremely cold. Bloodthirsty Rose, elite intermediate bloodline. Tsang-Hu has cultivated it to the 5th level of red copper, which is very powerful. The Bloodthirsty Rose is a plant-type monster with very strong control and endurance abilities. The Bloodthirsty Rose, as its name suggests, has the ability to suck blood. Anyone who is stabbed by it will be seriously injured. Rose, kill. Tsang-Hu's face was grim and his eyes were filled with murderous intent. Brush. The body of the Bloodthirsty Rose suddenly swelled, and dozens of stamens grew in the wind. In the blink of an eye, they shot out and split the surroundings. The Bloodhound King was suppressed by the Shadow Cat, and a bloody battle broke out between the two sides. The Shadow Cat's figure was like a phantom, extremely fast, and the strength of the 2nd-level red copper was fully unleashed. Although the Bloodcloth Hound King has the strength of the 3rd level of red copper, there is a gap in bloodline between him and the Shadow Cat, and he has always been suppressed. Phew! The stamens of the bloodthirsty rose danced wildly like poisonous snakes, tearing everything apart at an extremely fast speed. The pressure of the 5th-level red copper filled the air. Those bloodcloth dogs of the black iron level wanted to flee in all directions, but they found their steps extremely heavy. This is the double pressure from bloodline and strength. The flower's whiskers were like the kiss of a poisonous snake, piercing through their bodies, tearing their flesh, sucking their blood, and causing blood to spurt out. Then, it tore their internal organs like a drill, went through their heads, and directly opened their crowns. The 17 bloodhounds died instantly without even a scream, and the scene became extremely horrifying. Seeing his subordinates being killed in one blow, a trace of panic flashed in the bloodcloth dog king's eyes, and he immediately wanted to escape. But at some point, 2 purple stamens had silently wrapped around its hind legs. Bang! The flower whiskers pierced through its body like a poisonous dragon, blood spilt out, and terrifying power surged out, pulling the bloodcloth dog king's body down directly. The bloodcloth dog king could clearly feel the blood in his body being lost continuously, and his body became extremely weak. He wanted to resist, but was firmly controlled by the bloodthirsty Rose. Shadowcat and bloodthirsty Rose cooperated countless times, and their bodies appeared silently above the head of the bloodhound king. Phew! The sharp claws fell like a knife-cutting tofu, piercing straight through the bloodcloth dog king's neck, tearing its flesh and blood. Blood spurted out, staining the ground red. The brutality in the bloodcloth dog king's bloodshot eyes suddenly froze, and then became extremely dim, and there was no breath at all. In less than 10 breaths, 18 bloodcloth dogs, including the bloodcloth dog king, were killed directly, cleanly, and neatly, without any delay. It's so terrifying. What are you still standing there for? Clean up the battlefield and get out of here. Song Nian, who usually had a smile on his face, had no smile on his face at this time and spoke very quickly. Song Hen reacted quickly. When it comes to cleaning up a battlefield, his sense of smell is the most sensitive. After a few breaths, the bloodhound's corpse was quickly cleaned up, and Kangan and his group quickly left the place. There are many monsters in the cloud forest, and the smell of blood will attract a large number of monsters. If we continue to stay where we are, the consequences will be disastrous. We are now deep in the rainforest and may encounter powerful monsters at any time. Song Hen looked at Song Hu in front of him and admired in his heart that his strength was indeed very powerful. When a copper-level monster faces a black iron-level monster, it will crush the other. Moreover, it is a control-type monster like the bloodthirsty Rose, and its lethality is too strong. In team combat, it is like the brain. He must have war beasts that are even more powerful. On the way, Song Hen and others handed the spoils to Song Hu. Song Hu put it away without any hesitation. After all, it was Song Hu who did all this alone. Along the way, they experienced several fights, all of which were resolved by Song Hu one by one. They arrived at their destination safely. This is a cliff hidden deep in the rainforest, with jagged rocks and isolated peaks standing on it. The surrounding trees covered the sky and reached the clouds. The lush branches and leaves were entangled with each other like a coiled dragon, blocking out the sunlight and making it extremely dark. It directly created a forest valley with hanging springs, waterfalls, and flowing water. Nice view. Song Hen was amazed in his heart, and he didn't know how Song Hu found this place in the first place. This is the habitat of the qingling antelope. Our plan will begin now. After arriving at the destination, Song Hu's tense nerves relaxed a little. Qingling antelopes are social monsters with varying strengths. In the next period of time, you will need to launch sneak attacks and continuously reduce their numbers. When the qingling antelope reacts, it will be our time to take action. Then, the war will begin. All the qingling antelopes you kill will be counted as your trophies. But let me be clear, don't act on impulse. Your life is important. Do you understand? Song Hu's voice was urgent and he reminded. Song Hen nodded, indicating that he understood. Song Nian and others are veterans, so they naturally understand. Except for Song Hu, everyone else summoned their own war beasts. Song Nian and others also summoned their own black iron-level war beasts. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen black iron-level war beasts appeared. Kangan summoned Silver Moon and Mirror Pig again. Yi is still training hard to hone his strength. Originally, Yi's strength was stronger than the mirror pig, but the mirror pig came from behind and is now on par with it. I'm afraid it won't be long before it surpasses it. This makes it work harder. Silver Moon's strength is at the Black Iron level 6, while Mirror Pig's is at the Black Iron level 3. Kangen, your Silver Moon wolf is fast, let it scout the way first and take a look at the situation. Song-hu turned around and took a look, then his eyes fell on Song-hen. Kangen did not refuse and went to check it out with Inoue. Song-hen walked slowly into the valley with his 2 war beasts, his figure hidden in the woods. Looking far away, in the deep valley, there are hundreds of blue gazelles running and playing. They are of various strengths and look carefree. With the protection of the silver-level Sheep King, they live a very comfortable life. The energy in this valley is also very rich, allowing them to grow steadily in strength and reproduce. Song-hen glanced over and frowned. The silver-level Sheep King seemed to be gone, and there was no sign of it at all. Song-hen held his breath and concentrated, without any fluctuation in his mental power, for he was afraid that using his mental power would attract the attention of the Sheep King. Song-hen left the valley and quickly explained the situation in the valley. The Sheep King is not here. Could he be somewhere else? That's impossible. Could there be another cave in the valley? Song-hu was extremely confused and asked questions repeatedly. Impossible. The Sheep King will definitely not abandon his tribe. He must be in the valley. Without his protection, there will definitely be monsters coming to hunt these Qingling antelopes. Song-hu quickly made up his mind. Song-hen also thought so. Carry on as planned. Those bluestone level and black iron level Qingling antelopes are now in your hands. Song-hu turned around and said. Song-hen and the others nodded, then dispersed and walked towards the edge of the valley. Let's not rush. I'll send out my mirror pig as bait first. When the Qingling antelope is lured out, rush forward and try to kill it in the shortest possible time. Do you understand? Song-hen said, and the others agreed. The mirror pig has the ability to move, so even if it encounters any danger, it can escape immediately. The mirror pig's fat white body slowly walked into the valley. A vortex emerged in its purple eyes, and an invisible wave spread out. Wheezing. Wheezing. The mirror pig pretended to walk into the valley accidentally, panting and breathing rapidly. Seeing so many blue gazelles, his eyes suddenly widened, and he turned around and ran out of the valley in a hurry. But the mirror pig has attracted the attention of the Qingling antelope. A 5th-level black iron Qingling antelope's eyes flashed with excitement, and it stood up with 7 or 8 bluestone-level Qingling antelopes and quickly chased after them. These bluestone-level Qingling antelopes are all its subordinates. In the tribe, whenever there is a breakthrough to the black iron level, there will be bluestone-level Qingling antelopes gathering around them to fight for their status. Qingling antelopes are also very excited when they encounter prey. Boom. This black iron level 5 Qingling antelope rushed quickly to the valley with his men, ready to besiege the mirror pig together and have a good meal. But when he walked out of the valley, he was stunned. Everyone, the hunt has begun. A cold smile appeared on Kangen's face. Inu's body suddenly disappeared and rushed out quickly, and the mirror pig also quickly twisted its body. The panic expression on its face suddenly disappeared, and it was filled with coldness. 10 breaths later, these Qingling antelopes turned into corpses and fell in a pool of blood. The eyes of the black iron level 5 Qingling antelope were full of disbelief. In its simple brain, it would never have thought that there were human beastmasters hunting them. Aren't they afraid of the Sheep King? Unfortunately, this question will be buried in my heart forever. The 2nd-level beastmaster summoned 2 black iron level war beasts. People like Aoi, in addition to the black iron level war beasts, also summoned their own bluestone level war beasts. Besieged together, these Qingling antelopes had no power to fight back. Song-hu nodded. Song-hen and the others were of good quality. These Qingling antelopes were slaughtered without even a scream. However, we need to hurry up. Good job, keep going. As soon as he finished speaking, a blood-red stone appeared in Song-hu's hand. It is 3 inches in size, shining brightly and emitting a blush. This is the blood-suppressing stone. It can prevent the spread of blood and conceal the fluctuations of mental power. No one within a radius of 50 meters will be able to detect it. Tsang explained, and then the blood-forbidden stone in his hand burst out with a red halo, covering the surrounding area of 50 meters. Everyone cleaned up the battlefield and collected the bodies of the qingling antelopes. Then they followed the same method and continued to send out monsters to lure the qingling antelopes. Soon, Aoi's swift cat rushed out of the valley, followed by a dozen blue gazelles. There are a large number of qingling antelopes, distributed in various places in the valley. The monsters they lured only attracted the attention of the black iron-level qingling antelopes. The moment they rushed out of the valley, the fate of these qingling antelopes was already determined. 10 breaths later, they all lay in a pool of blood, besieged by so many war beasts that they had no power to fight back. Clean up the battlefield and collect the corpses. Tsang and the others were familiar with the route, and they were a little excited, so they moved faster and faster. Due to the existence of the blood-forbidden stone, all of this was kept hidden to the lowest level and did not cause any big commotion. The light of the forbidden blood stone kept flickering, and the energy inside was constantly being consumed. It looked like it could last for another hour. Follow the steps and do the same. Another dozen blue gazelles were lured out, and without any surprise, they were besieged and killed tragically without making the slightest sound. Time passed, and within a short period of time, hundreds of blue gazelles had been killed. Tsang and others made a lot of money, everyone had a lot of gains and smiles on their faces. Haha. It feels so good. Aoi looked at the corpse in his storage ring with joy on his face. These resources are so easy to harvest. It would be wonderful if it could continue forever. But at this time, the disappearance of a large number of qingling antelopes had attracted the attention of the copper-level qingling antelopes. Brush. A 5th-level red copper qingling antelope walked out of the valley slowly with anger in its eyes. These trash, once they walked out of the valley, would surely become food for other monsters. It has made up its mind that after finding them, it will teach them a lesson. But when he walked out of the valley, he smelled a pungent smell of blood. There are also traces of human beastmasters. Roar. In an instant, the qingling antelope roared to the sky, and cold murderous intent emerged in its eyes. Killing towards Tsang and others. Tsang's expression suddenly changed. Get ready, the battle has begun. The disappearance of a large number of qingling antelopes finally attracted the attention of the copper-level qingling antelopes. Tsang's expression changed and he quickly retreated. There are at least 300 blue gazelles in the valley. Although most of them are bluestone grade, the number is so large that it makes one's scalp tingle just thinking about it. Boom. In an instant, the depths of the valley suddenly shook, and hundreds of qingling antelopes rushed out like a white torrent, with murderous intent soaring into the sky, killing Tsang and others. At this time, they had already understood that the missing qingling antelopes must have been hunted by these animal masters. Unforgivable. Especially the 5 copper-level qingling antelopes in the lead were extremely furious. Most of these qingling antelopes are their offspring, and now they are being slaughtered. No matter who it is, they will not be able to suppress the murderous intent in their hearts. Boom. Tsang and others also summoned their own war beasts. Tsang's shadow cat and bloodthirsty rose rushed out from the war beast space. Except for Tsang, each of the other 3 Tsang had a red copper-level war beast, which they summoned out together. The 5 red copper-level war beasts cooperated and fought with the 5 red copper-level blue antelopes. In an instant, blood splattered, dyeing the surroundings red, and the bloody energy filled the sky. Tsang had just been promoted to the 2nd grade this year. He had 3 black iron-level war beasts in his hands, one of which was at the peak of black iron level and was only 1 step away from breaking through to the red bronze level. Leave these copper-level qingling antelopes to me. As for the remaining black iron-level qingling antelopes, you all have to hold them back. We must strive to achieve the greatest results in the shortest possible time. Tsang spoke quickly in a rough voice. Shadowcat and Bloodthirsty Rose work very well together. Not long after, a copper-level blue antelope was seriously injured, with blood gushing out and wounds all over its body. Tsang and his men are all 2nd-level beastmasters. In addition to the red copper-level war beasts, they also summoned their strongest black iron-level war beasts, and then started a melee with the qingling antelope. Bai Qiu, Tsang Qing, stay with me. Song Hen opened his mouth, the silver moon wolf roared, and then charged into the Qingyuan antelope herd. There were 14 black iron-level monsters in total, and they engaged in a melee with the Qingyuan antelope. They had already hunted down about 10 of the previous black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes, so the gap between the two sides is now similar. Phew! Blood spurted, the ground was quickly dyed red, and there was fighting everywhere. Silver Moon took the lead, his claws ferocious, the moonlight flickering, the terrifying power surged out, the power of the 6th level of black iron broke out in full force. Bang! The head of a 5th level black iron Qingyuan antelope was directly blown up. The head exploded without even a scream, and the headless body was buried. The mirror pig is not to be outdone, although it does not have as terrifying power as Silver Moon. But its defense is strong. The huge body was like a white tank, rushing forward, crushing everything, and even knocking away a black iron level 5 Qingyuan antelope. The impact force of the madly running mirror pig is very strong. Song Baichio's white-boned turtle and the ferocious giant ape had just broken through the black iron level, both of them were black iron level 1. Following behind the mirror pig, they began to finish off the injured Qingyuan antelopes. Bang! 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 Blood filled the air and the sound of fighting rose. The ferocious giant ape had 2 huge fists, and with one punch, a blue antelope was hammered to death. The white-boned turtle became even more excited. Black threads continued to entwine out from beneath the white bones. The black flames in its eye sockets became stronger, and its own strength began to slowly improve. This is the benefit of having a monster with undead attributes. On such a battlefield, with murderous aura in the air and blood boiling, it is simply heaven for undead monsters, as they can quickly improve their strength. Song Baichio looked even more excited. The melee continues. Although there are a large number of Qingyuan antelopes, Kangan and his men are beastmasters after all. The war beasts were extremely powerful, and possessed various skills and abilities. When they cooperated with each other, these Qingyuan antelopes were no match at all and were killed continuously. Those bluestone-level Qingyuan antelopes were even more miserable. They died at the slightest touch before they even entered the battlefield. The Qingyuan antelope has fallen into a disadvantage. If nothing unexpected happens, it won't take long for Tsang Hen and others to kill them all. Bang! The body of Tsang, whose bloodthirsty rose suddenly swelled, already dyed red with blood, and its momentum became even more powerful. The flower whiskers are flying everywhere, constantly absorbing the blood of the Qingyuan antelope to strengthen itself. Bloodthirsty rose, just like the name. Phew! A dozen purple flower whiskers, like poisonous snakes, pierced through the body of a 4th-level red copper antelope from all directions, and terrifying power poured out. The flesh was torn like rags, and blood spurted out. The copper-level Qingyuan antelope roared to the sky, its own green light flashed, and the energy in its body gathered, but it was directly interrupted. The bloodthirsty rose is very domineering. It not only devours blood, but also absorbs the energy in its body. The next moment, the barbs in the purple flower stamens tore fiercely, as if a dozen purple light blades passed by, and the body of the Qingyuan antelope was torn into pieces and turned into a pool of rotten meat. The scene was terrifying. The bloodthirsty rose killed a copper-level Qingyuan antelope, which made the remaining Qingyuan antelopes panic. They let out several roars at the same time, and the sound waves rolled into the depths of the valley. King! Wake up quickly! If you don't wake up, all your descendants will be slaughtered. The sound of prayers spread deep into the valley. Hurry! King! We can't hold on any longer. The next moment, a momentum as powerful as a mountain and as vast as the sea suddenly erupted from the depths of the valley. A terrifying pressure spread out, and a 10-meter-tall blue gazelle stepped out. A hint of blood appeared in his green eyes, anger rose, endless murderous intent rolled out, and pressure filled the valley, wanting to slaughter all these human beastmasters. Qingyuan Antelope King, Silver Level 1. Finally appeared. There was no trace of fear on Sanghu's face. This time his target was the Qingyuan Antelope King. Silver-level monsters are full of treasures. As long as he kills the Qingyuan Antelope King and has its corpse and other resources, he is confident that he can make one of his war beasts break through to the silver level. The Qingyuan Antelope King was lucky to be able to break through to the silver level. You know, it is only the elite primary bloodline, and it is very difficult to break through to the silver level. But this Qingyuan Antelope King made a breakthrough. The eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King were fixed on Sanghu, because he could clearly feel that this person had the strongest aura and must be the leader. These Qingyuan antelopes are all its offspring, its descendants, and they were raised by it. Now that so many of them have been killed by humans, it naturally cannot let it go. It wants to keep all these humans here. When the remaining Qingyuan antelopes saw their king appear, their morale soared and their attack power became even stronger. They were almost fearless of death. Boom. The Qingyuan antelope took a step forward, and the silver-level power exploded. A powerful pressure spread out and locked onto Tsanghu's body. If stepped on, the tiger will turn into a puddle of mud. Brother Tsanghu, be careful. Tsang Jing suddenly became anxious. If Tsanghu died, they would never be able to get out of the forest in the clouds and would follow in Tsanghu's footsteps. Your opponents are them. Brother Tsanghu must have a backup plan. Pay attention. Tsang Hen turned around and cursed. Although I was a little worried, that was a silver-level monster. But Kangen looked at Tsanghu's expression and was sure in his heart. Moreover, Shadow Cat and Bloodthirsty Rose did not make any move and continued to besiege the 4 copper-level Qingyuan antelopes. I just don't know what the strength of the war beast that Tsanghu has been hiding is. Brush. The space around Tsanghu fluctuated, the war beast space opened, and a roar suddenly sounded. The energy from all around gathered together, the power of thunder and lightning in the void flashed out, and crackling sounds continued to ring. An 8-meter-long white figure rushed out, and a terrifying murderous aura soared into the sky. It has a huge body, with purple patterns wrapped around its white fur, and a pair of silver wings inserted at its waist. The air waves are rolling, lightning is entangled, and sparks are flying. The speed was extremely fast, his bloodshot eyes were cold and ruthless, and his tiger face was full of fighting spirit. The 4 claws are ferocious, and there are white clouds floating in them, which is extremely domineering. This is Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Tsang Hen's eyes suddenly widened. He didn't expect that Tsanghu's main war beast would be such a powerful monster. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, elite high-level bloodline, strength is the 8th level of red copper. This monster possesses both lightning and cloud attributes. In the ancient world, the thunder attribute is one of the top attributes. The power of thunder and lightning is highly destructive and causes great damage. It also has cloud attributes. The Thunder Cloud Tiger is very fast and has the ability to fly. Only when a monster reaches the gold level can it have the ability to fly. Of course, it definitely can't be compared with the flying monsters. When a Beastmaster reaches the 5th level, he will also have the ability to fly and can simply float in the air and fly for a short period of time. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger will definitely be able to break through to the silver level. This kind of monster was born for fighting. Although the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger's strength is only at the 8th level of red bronze, the burning fighting spirit in his eyes shows that he is not afraid of the Qingyuan Antelope King who has already entered the silver level. Bang! The claws of the Thunderstorm Tiger were ferocious and extremely sharp. The surging power burst out and collided with the hooves of the Qingyuan Antelope King. An invisible wave spread out. With a loud noise, the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King retreated. Although it has broken through the silver level, its bloodline is still 2 levels lower than that of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, which leads to a small gap in combat power between the 2 sides. This is also Tsanghu's confidence, as he got this Thunder Cloud Tiger with great difficulty. Roar! Endless rage emerged in the eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King, his horns were ferocious, and the energy in his body surged out and exploded, and a 5-meter-long green light blade emerged. Green Horn Blade. The green light blade whistled and vibrated, and the air around it was torn apart. The silver-level power merged into it, shot out, and slashed down at the body of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Thunder Beam. Tsanghu snorted coldly. The Thunderstorm Tiger's body was slightly bent, its mouth wide open, and its fangs were gleaming. Lightning energy continued to gather, purple light flickered endlessly, a mighty wave spread out, and the air around had a pungent smell. Boom! A purple lightning suddenly spurted out, piercing through gold and splitting rocks at an extremely fast speed. Bang! The two attacks collided with a loud bang, like a river in the sky collapsing, making a violent collision sound, sparks flying, energy light constantly shattering, annihilating each other, and smoke and dust rising. The energy bombarded, and the aftermath gathered in all directions, breaking trees and falling leaves, which were about to collapse. The ground cracked, thick rotten leaves flew all over the sky, and an unpleasant smell filled the air. With one blow, everything was in disarray. The thunderstorm cloud tiger's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. The previous attack was just a test and did not cause any harm to it. This made thunderstorm cloud tiger even more excited. With a flap of its wings, the air waves rolled around, and its huge body floated in the void at an extremely fast speed, shooting out and pouncing towards the Qingyuan Antelope King. The thunderstorm cloud tiger took the initiative to attack the Qingyuan Antelope King. Although the thunderstorm cloud tiger only has the strength of the 8th level of red copper, it is not afraid at all when facing the 1st level of silver Qingyuan Antelope King. The wings shook slightly, and the huge body rushed straight up, pouring out terrifying power. The tiger claws were extremely bloodthirsty, and in the blink of an eye they fell on the head of the Qingyuan Antelope King. How outrageous! You're courting death. Endless anger flashed through the heart of the Qingyuan Antelope King, and he roared towards the sky. It is at the 1st silver level, it's really unknown. Boom! The 10-meter-tall body of the Qingyuan Antelope King suddenly twisted, its forehooves were like pillars, and its hind hooves suddenly stepped out. Powerful force poured out, and the air around it emitted a faint explosion. Bang! The two collided with a loud bang, and an immense force poured out in all directions, the ground cracked, the soil flew, and dead branches and leaves filled the void. The body of the thunderstorm cloud tiger was flipped over, and it flapped its wings and fell to the ground. There was no fluctuation in Sang Hu's expression. The bloodline of the Qingyuan Antelope King is only of the elite lower level, while the bloodline of the thunderstorm cloud tiger is of the elite higher level. Moreover, the thunderstorm cloud tiger is a monster with thunder attributes. Its combat power is very strong, and the lethality of its thunder attribute abilities is also very great. The only advantage that the Qingyuan Antelope King has is that he has already broken through the silver level in strength. The two monsters collided again, and energy light continued to splash. Purple lightning flashed in the body of the thunderstorm cloud tiger. Every time the tiger's claws fell, thunder surged out and hit the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Soon, the Qingyuan Antelope King's originally spotless fur was covered with scars, and even green smoke was rising, and a burnt smell filled the air. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger was not feeling well either, and had lost some of his strength. The right wing was bitten by the Qingyuan Antelope King, and blood gushed out. The Qingyuan Antelope King was held back by Sang Hu's Thunder Cloud Tiger, but the remaining Qingyuan antelopes did not have such strength. Blood is pouring and screams are boiling. Sang Hen and others were all extremely elite beastmasters. They continuously displayed their war beast skills, and a large number of Qingyuan antelopes were killed and fell in a pool of blood. A 6th-level red copper Qingyuan antelope was besieged by Sang Hu's bloodthirsty Rose and Shadow Cat. Finally, Sang Yan's Qingling tiger seized the opportunity, ripped it open and killed it on the spot. Sang Yan is a hidden talent. Qingling tiger is actually at the 7th level of red copper, with an elite middle bloodline. The Qingling tiger is also a monster with undead attributes. It is filled with a sinister aura and only a skeleton remains. After killing the Qingyuan antelope, the Qingling tiger absorbed the soul power, its aura surged, and it charged towards another red copper-level Qingyuan antelope. There were only 5 copper-level Qingyuan antelopes, and 2 of them were killed. As one side gained strength while the other lost, they were no match for the people of the Tsang family. The Qingyuan Antelope King, who was fighting with the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, suddenly became anxious. If he didn't deal with this tiger cub, all of his offspring would be slaughtered. Not only the copper-level Qingyuan antelope, but also the iron-level Qingyuan antelope were being slaughtered continuously. Inyu's full strength was unleashed. With its terrifying strength and speed, it killed 6 black iron-level blue antelopes, and their silver-white fur was already covered in blood red. Nearly 20 black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes have been killed by them. As for the bluestone-class Qingyuan antelope, they suffered heavy casualties, with corpses scattered all over the ground. The bloody aura rising into the sky has attracted the attention of other monsters. If it weren't for the silver-level monsters' momentum, there would probably be some monsters coming forward to take a piece of the pie. Roar! A flash of anger flashed in the eyes of the Qingling Antelope King, and an extremely violent energy surged from his body. The green curved horns on the head suddenly burst out with a dazzling green light, and the surrounding energy began to gather. The energy roared, endless power poured out, and the space vibrated. Spear of the Meteor. In the blink of an eye, green light flowed, and an extremely huge green spear suddenly appeared on the head of the Qingling Antelope King. The void shook. Wisps of star power fell from the sky and entangled around, as if surrounding a meteorite. A terrifying pressure spread out, and cracks appeared in the surrounding woods, making crackling sounds. All the silver-level power exploded without any reservation. This is one of the innate skills of the Qingling Antelope King, which can attract the power of the stars and enhance its own attack. Call out. The power contained in the meteorite spear was extremely terrifying. The spear body suddenly began to rotate, the surrounding space vibrated, the air exploded, and sparks appeared at an extremely fast speed, shooting towards the thunderstorm cloud tiger. This attack from the Qingling Antelope King will kill the thunderstorm cloud tiger. Lightning and thunder. Sanghu's expression remained unchanged, but his heart was slightly moved. Endless purple electric light suddenly burst out from the body of the thunderstorm cloud tiger, like a giant thunder beast. The electric current surged and burst out with an extremely violent momentum. Hundreds of purple electric lights burst out from its body, forming a huge lightning net. The lightning was moving in it like a purple poisonous snake, containing terrifying destructive power. Lightning flashes and thunder roars. The air was filled with the smell of gunpowder. Bang! The two attacks collided with a loud bang, like Mars hitting the Earth, and terrifying energy waves poured in all directions. The ground was lifted up, and the air waves rolled, leaving behind hideous cracks. Dozens of extremely ancient trees around suddenly began to show dense cracks, and then exploded with a loud bang. Wood chips flew all over the sky, and the ground shook continuously. Even Song Hen and his group were affected by this terrifying wave. They retreated repeatedly, looking extremely embarrassed. The bodies of those dead bluestone-class Qingling antelopes were affected by the energy aftermath and turned directly into a pool of blood mud, like a bulldozer, which was extremely terrifying. Is this the power of a silver-level demon beast? It's really powerful. Song Hen admired in his heart, Brother Sanghu's thunderstorm cloud tiger is indeed a powerful war beast with thunder attribute. The power of thunder and lightning is too strong. If it can break through the silver level, the Qingling Antelope King will not be its opponent at all. There was a flash of disbelief in the eyes of the Qingling Antelope King. Although the thunderstorm cloud tiger was in a bit of a mess, with its fur burnt and its breathing rapid, it still managed to block it. The two monsters looked at each other and saw murderous intent in their eyes. I wish I could cut him into pieces. I have broken through to the silver level, but when did the silver level fail to beat the bronze level? The Qingling Antelope King found it hard to understand. The thunderstorm cloud tiger is the main war beast of the Sanghu. Although it only has the strength of the 8th level of red copper, its bloodline is higher than that of the Qingling Antelope King. And there's no telling how many battles the thunderstorm cloud tiger has experienced. Although the Qingling Antelope King also went through this, the thunderstorm cloud tiger may not have experienced less than it did. The reason why the Beastmaster's war beasts are powerful is that he will formulate the most suitable training plans for his war beasts, and will also train them systematically to allow them to develop all their body's strength. With a lot of resources. Most Beastmaster's war beasts are stronger than wild monsters. Of course, this is based on the assumption that the gap in strength is not too big. This is also the reason why Sanghu is so confident. He believes that his thunderstorm cloud tiger can challenge higher levels and defeat the Qingling Antelope King. As time passed, the smell of blood around the valley became stronger and stronger, and the roars of beasts in the surrounding woods rose and fell, gradually boiling. Sanghu's face gradually became anxious. If he wanted to end the battle quickly, it seemed that he needed to take that thing out. The storage ring flashed, and a purple scroll appeared in his hand. The golden patterns were dazzling, and the energy fluctuations were extremely vast. Thunder Scroll. This is a 3rd grade, top-quality scroll-type equipment that can be used 3 times. After use, it can double the power of thunder-attributed monsters and enhance their attack power. The reason why Tsang-Hu needed half a month was to collect resources to purchase this item and finally get it. The Thunder Scroll is Tsang-Hu's trump card. The Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger is a thunder-attributed monster, and the Thunder Scroll is like adding wings to it, which can produce double amplification, making it even more powerful and affecting the outcome of the battle. The Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger collided with the Qingyuan Antelope King again. The surging power surged out, and the collision of their bodies made a dull sound. The energy in the bodies of the two monsters is also constantly gathering, and both want to kill each other. Qingyuan antelopes were constantly being killed, blood was spilled and flowed like a river. Tsang Hen was commanding the war beasts while observing the battle situation and the prevailing situation. If an accident happens, how should you respond? Now the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger and the Green Plains Antelope King have fallen into a stalemate, and it is impossible to determine the winner for the time being. Although the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger has a high bloodline level and is not afraid of the Qingyuan Antelope King, it is a fantasy to expect it to end the battle in a short period of time. The increasing roars of beasts around them proved that they didn't have much time. Thunder Punishment. Tsang-Hu spoke, his voice cold and stern. The Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger blasted back the Qingyuan Antelope King, and then energy surged in its body. Purple electric light whistled continuously, and a purple lightning mark suddenly appeared above its head. It then quickly grew larger and turned into a thundercloud with terrifying momentum. Hundreds of purple lightning bolts gathered there, dark clouds pressed down on the city, threatening to destroy it. The pressure was overwhelming, and a heavy pressure gathered. It was like the god of thunder coming to judge the world. The pressure of thunder and lightning continued to spread, accumulating terrifying power. Brush. Tsang-Hu's mind moved, and the thunder scroll in his hand suddenly stretched out, and purple lightning surged out, rushing straight into the sea of thunder in the sky. Boom. An even more powerful momentum burst out, and the purple thunder was like a thunder dragon, roaring continuously in it, extremely ferocious, and the energy fluctuations were extremely terrifying. A hint of panic flashed across the eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King. This momentum was almost reaching the silver level. Spear of the Meteor. The energy in the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King gushed out in an instant, and a green spear wrapped in the power of the stars was formed in an instant. It was more powerful than before, and the energy of the surrounding heaven and earth continued to gather, with terrifying power. Boom. The thunder punishment came, and in the blink of an eye, hundreds of purple lightning bolts fell from the sky like raindrops, so dense that they enveloped the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. The energy all around collapsed, filled with terrifying destructive power. The wind and clouds were turbulent and the whole area was in ruins. Bang. The two attacks collided with a loud bang, blue light intertwined, and the power of the stars was also an extremely powerful force. The two continued to collide and annihilate, making a loud rumbling sound. Originally, the thunder punishment skill of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger was very powerful, and now with the blessing of the Thunder Scroll, it burst out with double the power in the blink of an eye. The destructive power is even more terrifying, having broken through the red copper barrier and reached the silver level. This time, the Qingyuan Antelope King felt a little uncomfortable. Endless purple thunder fell from the sky like a thunder dragon, roaring and rushing around, all impacting the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. In an instant, the Qingyuan Antelope King was seriously injured, his flesh and blood trembled, and purple thunder kept wandering, filling his flesh and blood, causing him great damage. The green light of the meteor spear was constantly washed away and shattered, and then it was directly blown up, disappearing in the blink of an eye. The Qingyuan Antelope King was weak and in a very miserable state. Thunder exploded with every step he took, and it was extremely miserable. A smile flashed in Tsang-Hu's eyes. The power of the Thunder Scroll is indeed strong. This piece of equipment is a one-time use item, and its grade is as high as the 3rd grade top grade. It cost Tsang-Hu a huge price to get it. Now, after using it once, it directly seriously injured the Qingyuan Antelope King. It is extremely powerful. Endless brilliance flashed in the eyes of Tsang Baiqiu and others. This attack was extremely terrifying. It seemed that the Qingyuan Antelope King could not hold on any longer. He was defeated. Song threw a red copper-level demon core into the mouth of the thunderstorm cloud tiger to restore its strength. Then he flapped his wings and rushed out with his huge body, rushing towards the Qingyuan Antelope King. The Qingyuan Antelope King is already seriously injured and extremely weak. Now is a good opportunity to kill him. At this time, Song Nian and others killed another red copper-level Qingyuan antelope. Song Hen and the others were not willing to be outdone. The number of black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes was decreasing, and screams continued to be heard. There was no hesitation or reluctance in Song Hen's heart. These corpses of monsters would become nourishment for his growth. Monsters and beastmasters are mortal enemies. The beastmaster hunts monsters, obtains materials from them, and strengthens himself. The monsters are no less powerful. Every once in a while, a tide of monsters will break out and attack human cities. On the one hand, it is to fight for territory, and on the other hand, it is to reduce the number of monsters. The monsters reproduce too quickly and all need resources to grow, squeezing the living space of other races, so every once in a while, there will be a beast tide. The Qingyuan Antelope King looked at the thunderstorm cloud tiger rushing towards him. His blue eyes were already filled with blood, and a cold murderous intent emerged in his eyes. Terrifying power once again erupted from his body. As a silver-level monster, he was actually forced to this point by a copper-level monster. It was unforgivable and a complete shame. Moreover, his own tribe was about to be slaughtered. The Qingyuan Antelope King felt like he was about to explode. Endless anger surged out, and he wanted to destroy everything in front of him. Boom. The silver-level aura exploded, the last bit of strength in the body surged out, the blood vessels were cut, the blood and energy burst out, and he roared out like an angry dragon. The green curved horn on the head suddenly burst out with a dazzling light, then fell off and merged into one. In the blink of an eye, it turned into a terrifying and hideous green-red giant blade. Originally, the curved horns of the Qingyuan Antelope King were its most powerful feature. Now, they directly stimulated the bloodline and fused them. It is 6 meters long, with a mixture of green and blood colors. It has a ferocious shape, forming a terrifying arc, and is covered with densely packed ferocious barbs, like a unicorn's horn. The momentum is inexplicably terrifying, the blood is constantly stimulated, and the blood is boiling. The Qingyuan Antelope King has burned his blood and energy, wanting to achieve his goal in one battle. Blood of the unicorn. The two green curved horns of the Qingyuan Antelope King converged and fused with blood, turning into a blood-red blade of green and red, emitting a terrifying sharpness. The momentum of the Qingyuan Antelope King was also rising continuously, and in the blink of an eye, he entered the third silver level. The energy light kept flickering, and ripples appeared faintly in the surrounding void. The blood-red light kept fluctuating, and a strong pressure spread out. Song Hen's heart moved slightly and he felt a little nervous. It seems that the Qingyuan Antelope King is going to fight to the death. Can Songhu's thundercloud tiger hold on? Boom. The Qingyuan Antelope King's aura exploded, and endless power surged out. The blood-red blade transformed from the blood of the unicorn hummed slightly, and then shot out. Wherever it passed, the void trembled. The pressure of the third silver level permeated the surroundings, locking the thunderstorm cloud tiger firmly. Songhu's expression changed slightly, and the Lei Ming scroll in his hand burst out with endless purple light. Thunder flashed, and a beam of lightning was directly injected into the body of Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Double amplification can double the attack of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Thunder Tiger roars. Songhu's voice was low and a little hurried. If Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger can't hold on, then it's all over and the battle will fail. Endless thunder power emerged from the body of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, and purple electric currents were densely packed. In the blink of an eye, a tiger-shaped monster forged from purple lightning roared out, broke through the copper-level barrier, and its aura reached the silver level. An extremely violent aura burst out from his whole body. Roar! The purple thunder phantom roared towards the sky, and rolling waves of sound extended out. A silver-level force surged out and collided with the attack of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Snap! The blood of the unicorn horn was flashing with blood, and the terrifying sharp aura was constantly emitted, burning the blood power of the Qingyuan Antelope King. The attack was extremely terrifying. Just after the collision, black cracks appeared on the purple thunder tiger. The power of the third silver level exploded like a surging river, endless and with tremendous force, breaking through it directly. Bang! The purple thunder tiger exploded with a loud bang, and the aftermath of terrifying power filled the four directions, breaking the surrounding ground and trees, and sending rocks flying everywhere, creating a mess. Energy fragments continued to explode, as if entering a minefield. Sanghu's expression suddenly changed. Did the strength of the Qingyuan Antelope King increase so much in an instant? The Qingyuan Antelope King ignored the pain in his body and once again burned his bloodline power. The slightly dim light of the unicorn blood flickered again, and the energy became even more powerful. The momentum did not decrease, and it directly covered the body of the thunderstorm cloud tiger and chopped it down fiercely. Phew! Blood spurted out, and terrifying power poured out. An extremely hideous blood mark appeared on the back of the thunderstorm cloud tiger in an instant, and blood gushed out. It was terrifying. Roar! The thunderstorm cloud tiger let out a shrill scream, and its huge body suddenly fell to the ground, roaring continuously, feeling that its body was about to be split in half. Sanghu's face changed drastically and he rushed out quickly. 3 or 4 third-level healing pills shot out from his hands and flew directly into the mouth of the thunderstorm cloud tiger, trying to stabilize its injuries. Now the thunderstorm cloud tiger is the most powerful force on their side. If it loses its combat effectiveness, it will be a disaster. Ting, hold on! Sanghu roared, and then the Lei Ming scroll in his hand burst into a dazzling purple light, and then exploded with a loud bang. This was the last chance. The purple light merged into thunderstorm cloud tiger's body, and the bloodstains on his back improved, at least the bleeding stopped. The power of the unicorn blood gradually dissipated, and the thunderstorm cloud tiger struggled to get up from the ground. Purple thunder spear! Sanghu roared and his eyes turned red. This is the last chance. Thunderstorm cloud tiger suppressed his dizziness and used the medicinal power of the elixir in his body to replenish his energy. Purple lightning spread out once again. The wings trembled slightly, and the remaining energy in the body suddenly exploded. A 6-meter-long purple thunderbolt suddenly appeared, and the purple thunder around it was densely packed, filling the entire space, carrying with it a terrifying momentum, and it was brazenly struck out. With the double amplification of the thunder scroll, this attack broke through the silver level and even showed signs of entering the second level of silver. The blood in the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King was boiling and stars were flashing in his eyes. The previous attack had already consumed too much energy in his body. Its bloodline is almost exhausted. But it can't lose. The bloody curved horn emerged again, the two attacks collided with each other, and the surging power exploded, pouring out in all directions. Boom. The loud noises were continuous and deafening. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger's body was blown away. He felt dizzy and could no longer hold on and fainted. The Qingyuan Antelope King was not feeling well either. He was hit by the aftermath of the energy and his body retreated repeatedly, trembling constantly. His front limbs went limp and he fell directly to his knees. His body was shaking constantly and his vision was black. He was seriously injured. There isn't even a trace of energy left in his body, he is almost at the end of his rope. Sanghu's expression changed slightly, his heart sank, but he immediately reacted. Sang Nian, let your Qingming tiger go. The Qingming tiger is at the 7th level of red bronze. The Qingyuan Antelope King is now at the end of his rope, and he is only one step away from winning. And you, all the copper-level war beasts, come at me. This is the last chance. Sanghu's voice was extremely urgent. If the Qingyuan Antelope King recovers, they will be finished. No one here can escape. Sang Nian reacted quickly and realized that what Sanghu said was true. But although the Qingyuan Antelope King was seriously injured, if the silver-level monster attacked him desperately, would he be able to withstand it? Sangping and Sangfu also knew that what Sanghu said was true, and hesitated slightly. The young Qingming tiger suddenly pounced out, with the dark fire burning, and charged directly towards the Qingyuan Antelope King. Sangping and Sangfu hesitated slightly, then controlled their war beasts to attack. Sanghu is right, there is no time now. If the Qingyuan Antelope King doesn't die, they will be the ones to die. The 3 red copper-level war beasts attacked the Qingyuan Antelope King together, without holding back a single bit of their own strength. All of it poured out and hit the Qingyuan Antelope King's body. Phew! Blood splattered, and in the blink of an eye, hideous scars appeared. A hint of coldness and unwillingness flashed in the eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King. It used all its strength to swing its body, and its silver-level physical strength was still strong enough to directly knock the 3 copper-level war beasts away. Get up. Keep going. It's already at the end of its strength, don't give it time to recover. Song Hu shouted hurriedly, his heart weighing on his chest. A hint of fear flashed in the eyes of the 3 copper-level war beasts. After all, the Qingyuan Antelope King was higher in level than them. At this time, Song Hen suddenly stood up. He knew very well that if the Qingyuan Antelope King did not die, he would not have a good ending either. The figure of the Silver Moon Wolf shot out. Howl of the Snow Wolf. Howl of the Snow Wolf. Kangan's voice was low, but sounded very firm. Silver Moon's dust-free white fur was already blood-red. There was also a hint of blood in those silvery white eyes. The power of the 6th level of black iron erupted in full force, the blood power in the body burst out, and the shadow of a snow wolf emerged and appeared from above its head. Roar! The snow wolf's phantom suddenly roared, and an invisible wave spread out. As if their blood was boiling, the 3 copper-level war beasts, which originally had fear in their eyes, roared to the sky, the energy in their bodies surged, and then they rushed forward quickly, killing the Qingyuan Antelope King once again. Howl of the Snow Wolf. This is the skill that Inu awakened when she swallowed the Snow Wolf Stone. It can consume one's own energy, boost one's own morale, and restore physical strength. It can be regarded as adding an amplification to one's own monster, which is equivalent to a horn on the battlefield, and can greatly boost the morale of one's own side. Look, the 3 copper-level war beasts overcame their fear and charged towards the Qingyuan Antelope King once again. Green underworld fire burned within the cold skeleton of the qingling tiger, and its claws looked ferocious. The huge body suddenly pounced out, burning with flames, and pierced directly into the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Phew! Blood spurted out, cutting through the flesh and revealing the white bones. Sanping and Sanfu's Iron Lion Beast and Red Flame Tiger also pounced out at the same time, stabbing into the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King, and blood spurted out. This time, the Qingyuan Antelope King had no power to fight back. It was already at the end of its strength just now. The 3 amplifications of the Thunder Scroll made the Thundercloud Tiger's attack burst out with silver-level power, and the Qingyuan Antelope King could no longer hold on. There was a flash of unwillingness and coldness in its eyes. Phew! The sharp claws penetrated into the body, and the flesh was torn apart. The neck of the Qingyuan Antelope King was torn open by the qingling tiger, blood splattered, and his huge body stiffened slightly, then fell to the ground with a dull sound. His eyes gradually dimmed and his breath gradually dissipated. The Qingyuan Antelope King is dead. Song Hu's originally panicked expression suddenly changed and then he became overjoyed. The aura of the qingling tiger suddenly rose, and a powerful soul force surged into its body, making its own aura even stronger, almost reaching the peak of the 7th level of red copper. The food of undead monsters is soul power. The souls of powerful monsters can enable them to grow and break through faster. There was a flash of envy in Song Baichio's eyes. His own white-bone turtle was also a monster with undead attributes. If he could get the soul of the Qingyuan Antelope King, I believe it won't take long before the white-bone turtle can break into the red bronze level. Song Hu was very fast. His bloodthirsty rose whiskers flashed like a dragon and entangled the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King, then he put it back into his storage ring. The Qingyuan Antelope King was killed. The Qingyuan antelopes, which had been fighting a bloody battle with Kangan and others, suddenly lost their will to fight and began to flee in all directions. The tribe's king was killed, and they have lost all their faith. Now the only way out is to escape. But Song Hen will definitely not let them go. Soon, the 2 red copper-level Qingyuan antelopes were all killed, and not a single black iron-level Qingyuan antelope was left, they were all slaughtered. The Bluestone class suffered heavy casualties, but dozens of them escaped and scattered across the vast rainforest. I'm afraid it won't be long before it becomes blood food in the mouths of other monsters. Clean up the battlefield quickly. This is not a place to stay for long. Get out of here quickly. Song Hu looked anxious. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger was seriously injured. Without top combat power, Song Hu was also feeling panicked. You know, this is deep in the cloud forest, and who knows if a powerful monster will suddenly appear. Kangen, Song Nian, follow me. After saying that, Song Hu called out and then rushed into the depths of the valley. Song Hen and Song Nian looked at each other and immediately followed. You performed well this time. If it weren't for your silver moon wolf, which bought us some time, we would have been frightened by the Blue Plains Antelope King. Song Nian's obese body moved very fast, with the fat on his body constantly shaking as he spoke. Song Nian was right. The situation was critical at that time, and there were monsters all around, watching closely. The might of the Qingyuan Antelope King is still there. These copper-level war beasts are so frightened that they don't even obey the orders of the Beastmaster. Song Nian and his friends have not been Beastmasters for long, and they do not have a deep relationship with the war beasts. We haven't reached the level of life and death. Whether it is a monster or a human, there is fear. But Kangen's snow wolf howl made them forget their fear, and eventually they killed the Qingyuan Antelope King in a very short time. Anyone can see that this is all Song Hen's credit. Moreover, Kangen's battle record was also very dazzling. The two war beasts in his hands killed nearly 10 black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes, and there were countless bluestone-level ones. This time, Kangen's harvest was very rich. These Qingyuan antelopes and qingling Dao sheep are of the same species. By refining their corpses into blood essence, perhaps Yi's bloodline can be completely evolved. When he enters the lower level of elite, Yi's breakthrough speed will also increase. Hearing this, Song Hen smiled and said, Brother Song Nian, you are joking. If it weren't for Brother Song Hu's Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger showing its might and both sides were injured in the fight with the Qingyuan Antelope King, we wouldn't have this opportunity. I just wonder what treasure this Qingyuan Antelope King has in his hand. Song Hen changed the subject. Song Nian shook his head, and soon the three of them rushed into the depths of the valley. This is a dimly lit valley, surrounded by rugged cliffs and colorful vines winding around it. It looks magnificent. The air around was also very fresh. A thin stream of star power slowly poured down from the sky and fell onto several plants in the center of the valley. This is... Song Hen was a little confused and couldn't think of it at once. But at this time, Song Hu and Song Nian were already laughing out loud. Ha ha! What luck! Xiao Nian, look, it's actually the star sword bamboo. No wonder the Qingyuan Antelope King can comprehend the power of the stars. It turns out to be the star sword bamboo. Song Hu looked a little excited. Song Nian was also very excited. He didn't expect that the harvest this time would be so amazing. In addition to the carcass of a silver-grade Qingyuan antelope, there are also such precious natural treasures. Yes. This is really our luck that we can encounter the star sword bamboo. Song Nian replied, his eyes burning with passion. After saying that, Song Nian looked at Song Hu. There were 5 star sword bamboos in total, and there were several bite marks on the surrounding ground, which made Song Hu feel a pain in his teeth. It's really a waste of resources. The Qingyuan Antelope King was really lucky to find this kind of treasure. No wonder, its elite primary bloodline was able to break through and enter the silver level.